I cannot be late for it. Ugh. How long did I pass out for? Tomorrow is my first day of university. Ah. I remember now. They took me to this clearing. And knocked me out. That's why I'm hanging from a tree. Fuck, I really am unlucky to have been classmates with trash like you in high school. But I didn't think it would be the same in university too. Damn. Are they still not going to let me go? You're quite tough for an orphan. This bastard is called Huigo. My high school classmate. You're still not dead even after being beaten up by me for 3 years in high school. I've seen your avatar in-game. He looks quite cool, doesn't he? Is it because you're too ugly in real life, so you wanted to make yourself look better in-game? However, that fucking face of yours. It pisses me off every time I look at you. He's been picking on me ever since I accidentally bumped into him during my freshman year in high school. Even apologizing to him was futile. Ha, it is indeed useless to apologize to someone like him. He's an awakened, after all. Awakened, it signifies the second evolution of a human in this era. Under the influence of the game Heavenland, the earlier a player reaches maximum level, the more likely they will experience the actualization of their in-game character's class. Through this, they will be able to obtain the skills of their character's class in real life. This is called the second evolution. For the awakened, the younger or the stronger they are, the more valuable they are to their country. They will receive high-level treatment and education unobtainable by ordinary people and become elites of the elites. Ugh. So dirty. I got the blood of a trash all over my hand. Disgusting. Brother Huigo. If you keep hitting him, he might die. No, I'm just scared that if he dies, it'll be troublesome for Brother Huigo. Oh. Are you pitying this piece of trash? Trouble. Do you really think I'll be affected by the death of human garbage like him in this society? Brother Go. The look of this brat's eyes. This is what I hate the most about you. Skill. Rippling war cry effect. The powerful roar of a warrior. Intimidates and damages the target's body and mind. You're just a useless piece of trash. So why do you have such unwavering eyes? I am an awakened. Who the hell do you think you are? If only my awakening chances were higher. If only I was also an awakened. Then everything would change. It's late now, we should get going. How unsatisfying. I feel like my arms and legs haven't even warmed up. I'll make sure to do it well next time. Brother Huigo, if we don't untie him. Will he? I'm still pissed. If you keep bitching, I'll hang you up there too. It would be great if I could start over from the beginning. Inside the game Heavenland main city Casva. My game ID is Ling CE, and my real name is also Ling CE. I am a level 120 max level thief. I consider myself talented in terms of gaming, but it's a shame that I started an entire year later than other players. There are a lot of areas where I'm falling behind compared to veteran players. It took me a lot of effort to get that dark gold rarity dagger yesterday. But my ranking on the Thief's Global Combat Power leaderboard only went lower. Those people either got ridiculously lucky and came across some top-tier equipment in an unexplored cave, or got boosted by a high ranker. I'm currently ranked 3.96 millionth. This is reality. In year 2061 to 2062, I maxed out my level in just 1 year and went from unranked to entering the top 100k of the Thief class global leaderboard. Maybe it would be considered a pretty impressive feat if it was someone else. The first page of the Thief Class CP leaderboard contains the top 100 thieves in the world. They are all godlike beings. I won't be able to get into the top 100 of the Thieves leaderboard anymore. Let alone the Call Class CP leaderboard. If I were given just one more chance, maybe I can become an awakened as well. Miss, there's no need for you to get strangers to help us for this kind of mission, we can just get the Families Guild to help. I don't want to use the family relations. Besides, I've already listened to your suggestion and hired players instead of partying up. There's no need for that. If I was not discovered by you, I would already be teaming up with other players. As the Miss Bodyguard, I am responsible for your safety. I'm not a child, I can differentiate these things perfectly fine. There are a lot of scammers and people with bad intentions in Heavenland. Those 3 people back there, you spent quite a lot of money to hire them, didn't you? Yes, miss. There is also a thief. He should be the one standing beside the teleporter. Nice to meet you, I'm Ling Ce. Level 120 Shadow Thief. I was hired by you guys. No need for introductions, I've already looked through your information. You're only here to fill the numbers, so just make sure you don't hinder us. I don't like to chat that much with people in real life, but in this game. Why are there still so many people who run their mouths like him? Humph. Yes, I'm a solo player. I heard you're not a member of any guild, and you're also not a part of the All-Class Alliance. The so-called All-Class Alliance is where the most skilled players gather. An organization that completes missions or requests for players in exchange for money. My skill level has been high enough to qualify for the Alliance for a long time. However, I can't afford the high testing fee. After all, I need to withdraw and use my in-game currency for living. Expenses. The last thing I wanted was a solo player like you taking on the job. No qualifications, no guarantees. Who knows if you just came here to be carried? Oh, is that so? Hey. What's with your attitude? What a dickhead. Calm down, stop fighting. Since everyone is present, we should start the mission. The mission has not started yet and they're already not getting along well. Is this going to be okay? Alright, now that the party is formed, let's go inside the teleporter. Don't worry, miss. I'm here. Hey, filler. You go in first. What's going on? What just happened? Why is the energy wave of the teleporter acting so strange? What is happening? Something like this has never happened before. Is it a system error? That thief called Ling Ce already went in. The energy wave is so chaotic here. What's going on? My body is breaking apart. I can't leave the game. Is it malfunctioning? This is done for. My body. How unlucky am I to encounter a bug like this? Is there really anything in my life worth looking forward to? Instead of being scared, I feel calm. Although I'm about to disappear. Why? I feel liberated. Fine, whatever. My heart is so weary. It would be nice if it also makes me disappear in real life. I have nothing I want to hold on to in my life anymore. Although, I do have a lot of regrets. That thief hasn't come out yet. This is strange. That thief's account also disappeared. Am I back now? My hand. Why is it so long? Is it my imagination? Something's not right. My body feels strange. Am I still in the game? There's someone here. Who are you? Hey. You're awake, kid. No, this is the real world. Did I scare you? Seems like you don't remember. Child, I found you when I was picking up picking up some stuff in an alleyway. Alleyway. Where is this? This is my lot, Jing. You've been out cold for a whole day, you must be hungry. Eat up. A whole day. What's going on? A Heaven Land. The new game that several countries co-produced, has been released for 3 months. Since the beginning of its launch, Heaven Land has attracted countless users, and its player count has reached unprecedented heights in history. Heaven Land. Released 3 months ago. This will be the most impactful event of 2060. Come play Heaven Land and achieve your dreams. 2060, that's 3 years ago. Gramps. What year is it today? HM. The TV already said it, it's 2060. Child, were you starved silly? I've traveled back to 3 years ago. I really was given a chance to start over. Did the heavens hear my prayers? Are you alright? Haha. I'm fine. Ling Ji entering the top 100 global leaderboard and becoming one of the godlike players. Becoming the strongest awakened. Creating my own guild. This time around, I want them all. Slow down, eat slowly. Don't worry. There's more in the pot. When I wake up, I realize my stomach is so hungry. Let me bring a little bit more for you. By the way, are you alone, son? In the past, ever since I've known, I seems to have always been alone. I don't know where my parents are. Son, where will you go to eat later? Maybe. Dad, Mom, I want to buy toys. Perhaps they are long gone. When I'm gone. Well, alone. You don't even know where this is and you just come here, boy. Ah. The environment here should be. This is the slum of the city. It is a safe heaven for people who cannot survive in the city. To put it bluntly, it is a place where the poor people gather together. I know how it feels. In my last life, I relied on school scholarships and savings from part-time jobs. I rented a cheap dormitory near here, but I didn't go deep here. To get the gaming helmet, I spent all my savings a while ago. I don't have enough to eat, so I have to buy it. My silly son who died soon. Dad, there's a new game called Tianyong Mainland. If I can become the awakened one, I will be able to make you happy. I am confident that I can make a name in this game. That's what he said at that time. My kid, he wanted to take me out of here. But how can reality be changed just because of a game? That stupid son. It is possible. If you can become an awakened one. It's not a normal game. It can really change lives. It is not an exaggeration to say that it is the second world in the future. Your son didn't lie to you. Dad, believe me, I will make you happy. When you talk about the seriousness of the game, it reminds me of the appearance of my son. Thank you. You look like you're still in school. After this, if you have nowhere to go, you can live here, kid. Well. Alright, thanks, old man. By the way, I have something for you. My son is no longer here, so it's useless to keep it. Here you go. This is the first generation gaming helmet. My son doesn't want this thing that holds his dreams. To discard accumulated ash. If you can you keep his dream going, son? Don't worry, old man. I will not only achieve your son's dream. I'll surpass his dream. Everything from now on. Begin. System notification. Please create your character. System notification. You have set your character name. Ling CE. System notification. Please select your race and profession. Human. Human race looks most comfortable. Race notification. Human MF as natives of the Tianyong mainland, with balanced physical qualities and amazing intelligence. Wisdom is a weapon that the human prides itself on. They have an additional 3 points of wisdom and 3 points of perception. Each level increases wisdom and perception by an additional 1 point. I've never been too fond of the elves' ears. Race elves MF the self-proclaimed noblest. Race. They have a fine and delicate appearance, an agile body with long shooting and short weapons. and an additional 3 points of agility and 3 points of charisma. Each level upgrade gives an additional 1 point of agility and charisma. Beast Race Notification. Beast MF, a warrior race known for their strength, their explosive power, and their strong bodies, are able to withstand more powerful attacks. 3 extra points of strength and 3 extra points of defense. Each level increases strength and defense by an additional 1 point. Which one to choose? Although the bonuses of different races will have a certain impact on the Warrior, Mage, Archer, there are also 5 major professions: Warrior, Mage, Archer, Thief, Cleric. To choose from: Thief. In the case of thieves, there are 3 types. The general choice is Human Race, Shadow Thief, who specializes in assassination and sneaking. Choose the Elves. Spiritual Speed Thief, who specialize in speed and dexterity. Choose the Orcs, the strong assault thieves who specialize in strong attacks and head-on confrontation. Human, right. After all, it was shadow thieves before. The experience of the last life is not to be wasted. System notification. You have selected male human race, profession thief. System notification. You have acquired the basic active skill Backstab. System notification. You have 12 attribute points. Do you want to distribute them? In the previous life, the basic 12 attribute points of the first level were relatively balanced according to the recommended points: power, perception, defense, agility, wisdom, charisma. YES.NO. In this life, I'm going to go with full point in agility and make plans for the next level. System notification. Attribute assignment complete. You have been equipped with the Human Thief default costume. System notification. Tianyong Mankind, main city of Kasviter. System notification. Welcome to the Tianyong mainland, Ling Su. I'm back again. In the last life, I came into the game a year late. This time, I'm going to take the lead. Don't squeeze, move. There are too many people who want to take this novice quest. I can't get in. Only 3 months after opening the service. Yet so many people already. The highest level now is. I must hurry up and make plans. Number 1, Immovable Dark Pattern Warrior, level 12. It's him again. Name: Immovable Dark Pattern. Player info: unknown. Immovable Dark Pattern is a player who keeps his personal information hidden. No one knows his details, and he does not belong to any guild. He is also the strongest person that all guilds compete to invite, and he is also known as the Human Emperor, one of the strongest players in the Tianyong mainland. In the last life, he was always at the top of the list. Sure enough, it is true that a master is still a master at all times. When you look at it this way, it looks like the experts of the last life are basically at the top of the list. Only a few legendary guilds in the last life can be seen. It seems that I have to speed up. In this life, I'm going to go through what I learned in my last life. Get a fabulous outfit. Be the first awakened. Let's go. Time to upgrade. I arrived, although I came to this village many times in my last life. But every time I came here, I get surprised by the popularity here. A novice village in the main city of Kasviter. Is there automatic navigation for the mission? Novice equipment is cheaper. Young man will not be deceived. Team up to upgrade. Who is next? Is there a kind-hearted man to lead the way? I have weapons and kits that can be equipped at level 1 here. Novices at level 1, you all have initial copper and silver coins. It's better than your first level default equipment. Upgrade efficiency is fast. If you don't come here, it'll be out of stock. Confirm payment. Do you have any soldier's armor? More defense is much better. Is there a priest's robe? That can increase wisdom and the amount of mana. All of you, don't rush. Do you have a mage's staff? Don't worry, come one at a time. It has 2 more attacks than the default dagger for novices. Now that I think of it, what a fool I was. In the previous life, I also spent dozens of copper coins to buy a thief level 1 dagger. Deal. A staff. It's my turn to trade next. This kind of equipment can be displayed on the level 3 map. This kind of businessmen basically only do novice business and give up on upgrading. After level 3, they get eliminated. It is not difficult to upgrade in the early stage. Novice village level 1 to 5 area. Once the level gets greater than 5, you can no longer enter it, unless there is a special mission. So it's more practical to grasp the training. Can you take me with you? I'll be obedient. Huh, such a cute elf girl, yes, yes you can. Can you add me? I'm also an obedient fighter. Thank you. Add me if you have space. Please. As a result, players of level 3 and 4 are particularly popular here. The highest level at Novice Village, level 5, is even more like a big boss. If you have less than 3 silver, then I can only take you to level 3. You can form a group at level 1, and the level difference within the team can't exceed level 2. So it's not uncommon for newcomers to group with advanced players to brush up on their skills. Team Up current captain level is limited to 3 people, meaning level 1 players can group up with players to the highest level of level 3, and the maximum number of group members is determined according to the captain level. However, the main reason for the phenomenon of groups of advanced players leading the way is there are too many tasks for novices. The respawn time is too long. I'm so close to killing this monster, it's my quest, would you be so kind as to let me kill it? This one over here is about to respawn. Don't try to cut in from behind. I guess there's a queue for a level 1 monster to be killed. There is no fixed main line. Countless tasks are carried out according to personal ability. What's more important is the player's exploration and development. It's not hard to upgrade in the early stages, the hard part is not being able to grab the monsters, that's why upgrading is slow. I have the fastest way to reach level 5. Shopping Street. Novice Shop is here. This NPC is so beautiful. I like it. Excuse me. Ugh. Level 1. What is a level 1 player doing here? There are new guests. What do you need? Hello. Please give me 1 primary acceleration scroll and a single-use grappling hook. Ha 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 ha. Another idiot, rookie. Do you think you can harvest by playing with a thief and buying an acceleration scroll? Do you think this is a 999 level game with 1 sword? Ahaha. These 2 things will probably drain your initial funds. Might as well give it to me and I'll take you to level 1. Guest. Here are your primary acceleration scroll and single-use grappling hook. Please take them. Primary acceleration scroll. Level of use. No limit. Type. Props. Effect of use. Increases your movement speed by 12.49 seconds. Only 1 acceleration scroll effect can be activated by the player. At the same time. 30 copper coins, one-time consumable. Single-use grappling hook. Level of use. No limit. Type. Props. Effect of use. The hooking claws catch protrusions and enable redisplacement, with a length of 3 meters. Item interval use time. 30 seconds. 60 coins, one-time consumable. System notification. Item is stored in backpack. Total is 90 copper coins. What a retard, not even listening to me. Please come back next time, and take care. Thank you. Hee hee, level 1 dumbass. I ask you guys, how long did it take to get to your current level? It took me 15 days to reach level 3. What's wrong? Do you think it's that easy for novices to grab a monster in this game? I reached level 3 in 13 days, level 1 in 4 days. My speed is pretty good. There are many people who reached level 1 in 10 days. Oh, I see. Then I guess you'll still be in the novice village for a day or two as well. What do you mean by that? See you in a day. In a day's time you will understand. This is the place, as I remember it. Main City Mountains range of Casfeter, Sunset Peak. The Sunset Peak is located in the northeast of the main city of Casfeter. It is a magnificent mountain known as the Sunset Peak because its summit rises up into the clouds and appears to be so far above the sky that even the sun avoids it. As expected, there are fewer people here. After all, there are fewer quest points here in the early stages. As a result, there are fewer people, and fewer bee-talking people. I can comfortably upgrade here. Yeah, I did it too. It seems like the quest is automatically triggered by going over and striking up a conversation. Me too, the NPC called Sunset Old Man. It is not clear what the intention is. But the conversation triggers a 10-minute time-limited mission. Reaching the summit in 10 minutes. How can it be done? My team was disbanded after failing to do that task. Don't cry, sister, we'll take you somewhere else to upgrade. Really? The hint that the quest pickup point should be this way is correct. Anyone want to see the view from the top? No, it's a waste of time. Ha! NPC Sunset Old Man, it's him. Does anyone want to see the view from the top? Hello, respected old man. Oh, a young adventurer. Would you like to see the view from the top? Yes, respected old man. I am here to enjoy the view from the top of the mountain. How can a level 1 thief take on that quest too? Is he nuts? Isn't that the little level 1 thief that just passed by? This is clearly the kind of task that can only be done at a high level. If you have this kind of time to waste, you might as well go and fight and upgrade honestly. I'm afraid if I didn't hear someone say that there was a special quest here, then I wouldn't have come here. The players are all over the place, not even weighing up their own level and strength. I regret it so much. A waste of time. Let's just wait for him to look like a silly dog after his mission failed. System notification. Inquiry from the Sunset Old Man, do you wish to accept the ascent to the peak? Quest. Time limit 10 minutes, countdown begins after acceptance. I had 12 points in the early stages, all in agility, just for this task. Trying to maximize my agility and speed bonuses. This is a special task that I have tried numerous times in my previous life, but unfortunately I gave up in the end. If successful, you will get a special set of equipment. It will be the first step to my success. System notification. Accept it. System confirmation. You have accepted. Respectful old man. I'll see you at the top of the mountain. System notification countdown begins. System notification 9.59 in this life. I'm sure I'll win. System notification 9.58. That level 1 stupid thief is on. Heh. I'm looking forward to seeing him fail at that task. You will see that soon. What's going on? That thief didn't take the mountain road. The mountain road is certainly safe and convenient, but it's winding and rugged. He went to the dense jungle on the side of the mountain road. Hilltop. The shortest straight line between 2 points will be several times the distance by taking a fixed hill. Jungle intersection starting point mountain road. And the reason why no one takes the unexplored jungle. It is because the system will randomly spawn monsters out in the dense jungle. Big mouth grass monster. I've run this road a million times. In my last life, I learned the quickest route to the top for thieves. And those big mouth grass monsters are the secret to getting to the top quickly. LV1, here they come. Monster description LV. Big mouth grass monster. The most common and annoying little monsters of the mountain jungle. They are not a huge threat to passers-by, but in groups, they are a headache. Your existence. Backstab skill activation. Skill description backstab. One of the thief's basic skills, appearing instantly on the enemy's back and slamming into a weak spot. Damage. Deals player power damage weapon damage depending on the completion of the move. Cost. 30 mana. Backstab completion. 80, is the key to my displacement. System notification. Shorten climbing time by using backstab. System notification. Note. You have attracted a lot of hatred from the big mouth grass monsters. Come again. Backstab. 8.30 backstab. Backstab. 8.10. Backstab. How many seconds would that level 1 thief last? He chooses the jungle, and he is bound to encounter a large number of big mouth grass monsters. Along the way. My guess is he probably won't last more than a minute. Sister is so smart. Yes, he's only level 1, he'll be surrounded by a few big mouth grass monsters in 3 seconds. What a noob. I didn't even notice. I have already attracted a whole bunch of grass monsters. Next place is to be at the fault of that sunset peak. This one has to go around to the other side because there is a fault in the road. Right there. It takes at least 10 minutes to get around to the other side of the mountain. But if there is a way to cross the fault, the top of the mountain is just right there. I remember that at the fault, there will be a nest of grass monsters. Lend me your help. Send me up. Give it to me. Come on. Got the speed, from here it will definitely reach there. Crossing the fog. That decisive cliff stump. That's the distance. Make me fly. A grass monster that will appear on the edge of the mountain. That is right in front of me. Excaliburscans.com System Notification 5.30. System Notification 5.20. System Notification 5.17. System Notification Congratulations. System Notification completed the quest task end of the Peaky Inn. 4 minutes 43 seconds. I didn't expect that. You will actually reach the top of the mountain in less than half the time. Young adventurer. You seem to have a lot of determination when you leap through the fog and climb to the top in one go. If in this life I have not the determination to look over the top of the mountain. Excaliburscans.com, then how can I reach the top? Interesting. Ha! You are the one who is qualified to explore glorious power. System notification: as you have taken less than 5 minutes, congratulations on unlocking Sunset Elder's hidden quest. Proof of glorious. Proof of glorious. I didn't realize there was this hidden quest for less than half the time. Your determination reminds me of me back then. D. The kind of determination that if I am mad, I will become a king. This is. Item description: dusty proof of glorious. The dusty old emblems seem to hide a mysterious history and a journey, which the great men have polished through the ages to give them the light of their glory once again. B. System notification: congratulations on unlocking the way to glory. Hidden quest. Find the clues for exploring the secret behind the badge. Mission progress. 0. No specific instructions. It seems to be an exploratory type of quest. I had never heard of this task in my previous life and I don't even have a clue. This is the Ascent bonus reward based on your profession. This old man is pleased with your determination. Item description. Extreme creation set. Ascent. Quest special equipment. Set special attribute. The power of extreme creation deals 1000 damage to all level 5 and below wild monsters. Body of the extreme creation. Wild monsters of level 5 and below can only deal 1 damage to you per attack. The suit of extreme creation automatically disappears at level 5. The attached attributes disappear, and you cannot wear other equipment while equipped. This is it. Extreme creation set. Do you want to equip this extreme creation set? Equip. Then, this old man's purpose here is also achieved. Dear old man, who exactly are you? This old man, it seems he is not simple. We will meet again. If you keep your determination at the top. Then, this old man will give you a ride. Let's go to the people who are at the bottom of the mountain. Let's witness your return as a topper. It's been so long, but he hasn't come down yet. Huh, sister, I guess the thief has already failed and ran around the road for fear of being embarrassed. That's right. How long it's been, sister, brothers will take you to a good place to upgrade happily. Huh. What's that? What's going on? Is it a monster? Is this game bugged? It's the level 1 thief. Are those 2 NPCs? What happened? Whoa. Don't tell me he really completed the mission, reached the peak. It's that level 1 noob thief. How is this possible? How did he do it? No. Big brother thief. He's only level 1 and already wearing this kind of equipment. Where did he get those equipments? Could it be the mission reward? I didn't think this kind of mission would give you this kind of equipment. I want one too. Ah. It caused an uproar. Returning with this method. It would have been weird if it didn't attract any attention. Of young adventurer. This is as far as I'll take you. Thank you, respectable elder. So I'll need to deal with all these people by myself. I guess I'll have to respond with the system dialogue. Then. Damn. That's a special portal. Just what is the background of that NPC? I thought that old man was an ordinary NPC. Wait. That set of equipment on the thief. Don't tell me. Don't tell me it's a unique mission. There are 3 types of missions in Heavenland. Unique mission. What is a unique mission? First is the bounty missions, which are the missions or dungeons that players will usually get. The provided rewards are normally EXP, money, items, skills, or equipment. Encounter mission. The second type is encounter missions. Encounter missions usually depend on your luck. With these, players will have a chance to encounter special NPCs or receive special information. And thus, it'll trigger a special mission. It rewards players with special bonus stats or special items. And the third one is unique missions. This one is very special, because once someone has completed the mission, that mission will disappear forever, and other players won't be able to receive it. And for all these types of missions, there are 2 categories. Individual mission. And team mission. The difficulty of unique missions is fixed. With the exception of those, the other 2 are divided into 5 levels of difficulty, namely low, intermediate, upper, special, and insanity. I see no wonder that set of equipment he's wearing looks so cool. If you continue walking down the road of the glorious. Wait, about the proof of the glorious. We will meet again in the future. Goodbye, candidate of the glorious one. System reminder. He left. Mission updated. Glorious one. What's that? System prompt: the journey to glory. Mission updated. Just what is the glorious one? Mentioned by the mysterious man. And what connection does it have with that old insignia? Please search for the information about the glorious one, and uncover the unknown journey. Mission progress. 5. Mission type. Unique mission. Mission difficulty. Unknown. Let's forget about it. For now, leveling up is more important. Big brother. You're so strong. What is that equipment you're wearing? It looks so strong. Ha. Is there anything I can help you with? Can you take me leveling with you? I feel like Big Brother is a pro. That scared me. Ah, this damned body, it really is eye candy. Hey, hey. Didn't we agree on taking you leveling? All you did was complete a unique mission. So what, I can kill him anytime I want. That bitch. So annoying. If you're so good, then why haven't you completed the mission yet? Girl. How could you suddenly switch sides after seeing something better? Sigh. Seems like I should hide my equipment and information to avoid attracting any trouble in the future. System prompt. After hiding your equipment, the effects will still be active. The default set will now replace your appearance. Much better. Those guys can't even handle the map. Arg. How could Big Brother ignore me and just leave? I'm going right now, let alone you. How could you be like this? Wow, not even us can handle it. You're just a level 1 noob, what are you acting cool for? If you have the guts, then solo me. You dare accept my request? I swear I'll beat you so hard your mom won't even be able to recognize you. Wanna try? You. This brat. He's quite arrogant. Ha. What did you say? Dumbass and a bitch, what a perfect match. Whisper. Say it louder. Big brother. I don't have the time to play with you, bye. Fuck. How can this damn thief just do me like that? Now I'll have to keep following these idiots. Huh, big brothers, I guess I'll have to bother you guys to help me level up, in the end. He's kinda cool. Didn't you say you didn't want our help? I'll let you guys see a more refreshing set of equipment. Wow. We're not such stingy people. No problem, allow us to carry you. Level 5 map, Ant Army Basin. Resting area. Middle circle, level 4 area, outer circle, level 2 to 3 area, inner circle, level 5 area. Ant Army Basin, middle circle. Captain. My mana's almost depleted. My 3 potions are also gone. Can we still not retreat? Perfect for us to deal with. We're at the middle circle of the basin, the highest level of the ants here will not exceed level 4. We'll retreat after this wave. We're already doing quite good, leveling up 1 level in 3 days. We can try going into the inner circle, then we'll be rich after getting all those loots. Ah. All the ants in the inner circle are level 5, and they'll attack you in groups. You think it's the same as in the middle circle? Humph, inner circle. Don't even think about it. There's a rule where players cannot enter a map level that is higher than them in Heavenland. Being able to reach level 5 in the middle circle is already considered lucky enough. I heard the players that entered the inner circle are all level 5 elite teams from the 5 major guilds. Every one of them is level 5 with golden gear and will be paired with at least 2 healers. Everyone knows that the inner circle drops good loot, but you need to be able to handle it. Guild. To heal the health of the tank that'll be dropping like crazy. The elite teams of the 5 major guilds went in there just to grind for good loot. Alright, focus on the monsters. We're almost done. Air. Guys, look. I'm not seeing it wrong, right? Level 1 thief. How? This is ridiculous. Level 1. How did he do that? A level 1 thief. How did he come in here? Wait. Look at where he's heading. Ant Army Basin, Inner Circle. The Inner Circle. Is he insane? Quickly repair your equipment, so we can keep grinding mobs. You have arrived at the level 5 map at Army Basin. I'll buy all these health and mana potions. Just say the price. I'm here. Resting area. Let's go, let's go. Be careful, the respawn speed of the ant soldiers are very fast, so it'll be difficult. No need to be afraid, this is only the outer circle. Plus, we have a strong priest in our team. Level 5 map Ant Army Basin. Players will not be able to enter the map again after surpassing level 5. Outer circle, middle circle, inner circle. The difficulty increases as you get deeper. The waves of ant soldiers in the inner circle are every player's worst nightmare. Middle circle outer circle. But to me, who's wearing the pinnacle set? Item description. It's the perfect place to level up. Pinnacle strength deals 1000 damage to monsters level 5 and below. Pinnacle body. Monsters level 5 and below can only deal -1 damage to you. I can probably get to level 5 by clearing all the ant soldiers in the inner circle before the following wave respawns. Killing monsters in a map that's higher level than you will give you a bonus EXP multiplier. I'll say it again. Don't even think about getting back the item you dropped. Leveling up comes first. That's what you get for being arrogant. You already got a red name, and yet you still dare to come here. 5. Do you not know that the penalty for having a cred name is dropping a random piece of equipment on death? We made a joke out of ourselves. What an embarrassment for our nebulous guild. System prompt. Red name. Red name, player killer. A player's name will turn red if they kill another player. Dying whilst having a red name will apply an EXP lost penalty on the player as well as having one of their equipment dropped. The lasting duration of a red name will depend on the degree of the offense. X. Captain. I've always been leveling up with the squad in the middle circle. I didn't think that there'd be so many ant soldiers in the inner circle. The difference between the middle circle and the inner circle was too big. It was just one mistake and, sigh, you really are. The difficulty of the inner circle is not to be underestimated. Even if it's a level 5 team, they would still need to be careful. Our entire party almost got wiped out just because of your one mistake. You're level 4 now after dropping 1 level, so we are no longer a level 5 party. And you still want to go get back that equipment you dropped. The nebulous guild. Such idiotic nonsense. You're gonna be the death of us. I remember they're one of the 5 major guilds. It seems like only the 5 major guilds are strong enough to go in the inner circle as of right now. Hey. What are you looking at? You level 1 thief. Does seeing someone get scolded bring you some sort of satisfaction? Let me give you some advice, level 1 thief. No need to go in there and get yourself killed. This is not a place for a level 1 like you to gain experience. If you came here thinking that you're lucky enough, it's just going to be a waste of your time. You should go to a level 1 or 2 map to level up first. Seems like the Nebulous Guild members are not bad people. A lot better than some other people's mouths. What if I told you that I'll bring back the equipment that you dropped in there, and sell it to you? Ha! Is there something wrong with this thief's brain? Buddy, I don't have the time to be joking with you. You're just a level 1, and yet you want to enter the inner circle to help us get our equipment back. Yes, because I'm in need of money. It'll still be there. Because at that time, to find a better position for dealing damage to the monsters, where did you drop your equipment? Do you think it might have gotten picked up by someone else? We specifically picked a boulder in the inner circle. And after being trampled by ant soldiers that were surrounding me, my level 5 magic staff fire chaser was dropped on top of the boulder. The sun is about to set. There was no one in the inner circle when we left, so it won't be picked up by anyone. Even if you have the invisibility potion, you still won't be able to bring it out. The effect of the potion won't be able to last long enough for you to go in and out. Little thief, are you serious? You guys don't need to worry about me. I've already considered those situations. Where did he go? You guys should take a break. Just remember to pay me the money. Don't you guys go anywhere before I come back. Does he not understand human language? That brat. He's trolling us, right? Captain, how much should we pay him? You really believe that a level 1 thief is going to be able to bring it out? Is your brain also broken? Quick, heal me. I'm almost dead. Outer circle, I don't have enough mana. There are a lot of people grinding levels here. Mage, cover me. I'll just rush straight into the inner circle. I must reach level 5 today. Ant soldiers have respawned. Pinnacle strength activated. 1000, damage dealt. Hold on. My fireball spell is almost finished. Critical hit. What was that? Just now. I have reached the middle circle. Backstab. Middle circle. Carry on. Alright, focus on the mobs. We're almost done. Ah. Guys, look. That level 1 thief. Look at where he's heading. It's the inner circle. Is he insane? Health 1 critical hit. Critical hit. System prompt. You have leveled up. Current level 2. Huh, I leveled up. The EXP that the inner circle gives really is a lot. Since no one is here, I'll take this opportunity to clear all the ant soldiers. It's getting dark, we should go back. The middle circle ant soldiers are pretty much all cleared out now. Hey, hey. Come look at the inner circle. What's happening? Look. That guy is so awesome. It's all the corpses of the level 5 ant soldiers. I saw it with my own eyes. He was only level 1 when he rushed in there. That thief. He's still alive. Solo clearing the inner circle, along with the bonus EXP multiplier from having a lower level than the map. He's already leveled up from level 1 to level 5. It's only been a short while, and he's already gone from level 1 to level 5. He really is disgustingly strong. Who knows what equipment he's using? He's probably hiding it. It should be this staff. Fire Chaser staff. Phew, and I've finally reached level 5 too. Ling CE. System prompt. Because you have reached level 5, the pinnacle set will now lose its effect. System prompt. You have lost the pinnacle set. It's getting late. Players, please make sure to take care of your health. Reminder. You can accumulate an EXP multiplier buff by resting in the resting area. Let's go. It's getting dark, let's pack up and leave. It'll be hard, even for us, to grind the ant soldiers at night. But that thief hasn't. There's still a possibility for me to get my staff back. I'll warn you one more time. Even though our guild Nebulous is placed 3rd in the rankings, ignoring the fact that you lost your equipment, we're still one of the 5 major guilds. Are you not ashamed? You even expect a level 1 newbie thief to get it back for you. Yes, yes. Yes. I can't breathe. Wipe off that hopeful look on your face. I wanna lose some equipment and get this kind of punishment too. Cough cough, but when he told us that he'll get it back, it's hard to not trust in him with that look in his eyes. That look in his eyes. To me, it just looks like you met an idiot. That guy hid his personal information, but he did rise from level 1 to level 5 in one go. I have never seen anything like this since the game launch. What can a level 1 do? Ho. Captain, it seems like there's something interesting going on there. Heavenland Forum single-handedly slaughtering all the monsters in the inner circle. The quickest leveling record. I've never seen such smooth mechanics. I'm stunned by his micro-mechanics. I also noticed just now. Everyone who came back from the inner circle has been talking about it. Wonder what happened there. Ichem. Ah. I think that's the guy. So, you're that thief. How much will you guys offer? He's already level 5. What? Even if you don't recognize me, you should at least recognize this staff, right? Ah. My fire chaser. You really got it back. Oh, I simply just cleared out the ant soldiers in the inner circle. It's a lot of EXP due to the higher level mobs. Not to mention the sheer number of them. You reached level 5 in just an afternoon. How did you do it? If you had special equipment, you could have done it too. Thank you so much. Here, I only have 3 silver coins on me. I'll give you all of it. No, even if we disregard the question of where he got his special equipment from. You'll still need to be skilled enough mechanically to go against that horrifying amount of ant soldiers. System prompt: you have received 3 silver coins. Okay, happy doing business with you. My fire chaser. Come to daddy. Thanks for doing business with me. He's the guy from the forum for sure. Thief, wait a minute. Have you joined a guild yet? I really want to go ask him to friend me. We are one of the 5 major guilds, Nebulous. If you're interested, I can recommend you to the guild master, so that you can take the test in advance. Joining a guild. A guild that I wasn't even able to touch in my past life. The Nebulous Guild. It was one of the 5 major guilds in my past life as well. When I started playing the game, those guilds were already full. Thus, becoming a member of one of the 5 major guilds is something to be quite proud of. In my past life, my only goal was maxing out my level, so it only took me 2 years to do so. One reason is that unlocking the pet system greatly reduces the leveling difficulty. And so, by researching countless players' guides, and finding a method of leveling up most suitable for myself, I was able to reach the max level in a short amount of time. Especially since I'm relatively skilled at games. The other reason is that I completely ignored things like advanced equipment and special missions. Because I can only start earning some money after reaching max level. For my living expenses. To the past me, joining a guild was a wonderful fantasy. But it's different in this life. I now have a choice. Okay. Thanks for the offer, I'll consider it. I'll definitely join a guild sooner or later, but which guild will I join, we'll have to let fate decide. Next, I'll need to get that equipment set in my hands. Main City Casfido, Beginner's Village Level 5 brother, can you carry us? Why don't you join our party? Are you in need of a healer? I can also be a tank. Sorry, I don't have the time to carry you guys. As I thought, being a level 5 gets you treated so kindly. I'm actually looking forward to his return. Acting so arrogant even though he doesn't understand the difficulty of Heavenland. I feel like he won't come back. Why would he come back just to embarrass himself? Do you think that stupid thief from the afternoon will come back here? Oh, you guys are still here. Why haven't you guys leveled up at least 1 level? Ichem. Who? It's that. Level 1. Thief. We meet again, noobs. L level 5. Oh my. Your level has risen so quickly. How did he do it? Let's go. How can I help you this time? Are you sure you want to sell all 12 items that you have selected? I want to sell some items. Trade successful, you receive 30 silver coins, 66 bronze coins. I'll sell all those useless items and prepare for the next objective. Please give me 20 strong Molotov and 3 novice invisible potions. Thanks for doing business with me. You have received strong Molotov X20, novice invisible potion X3. All the items have been transferred into your bag. As for weapons. Little brother, is there anything you need help with? I'll just buy some temporary ones from the weapon merchant next door. You have received a level 5 whitewood dagger. Preparations are done, let's go. The reason I'm speed leveling to level 5 is because Heavenland has only been launched 3 months ago, and that dungeon has not yet been unlocked by anyone. In my previous life, players discovered that there's a nest not far from the Kant Army Basin, and it was an unprompted checkpoint, Queen Ant's Nest, and after clearing Queen Ant's Nest, the level 5 dungeon will be refreshed, and the hidden dungeon Dark Forest will appear. This was also only discovered by players 5 months after the launch of Heavenland. And all this is to collect the thief's strongest equipment set under level 10 in Dark Forest, the Unyielding Slaughter set. The mountain valley near Kant Army Basin. There's a lot of ant soldiers in the nest. But in my previous life, after many tries, players found a despicable way to quickly get past the ants. Novice Invisible Potion has taken effect. The user will become invisible. The higher the enemy's perception is, the easier they'll be able to detect the user. Effect duration: 9 seconds. Let's go. Novice Invisible Potion has lost its effect. Novice Invisible Potion has taken effect. Attention! You have attracted the hatred of a large number of ant soldiers. Novice Invisible Potion has lost its effect. Novice Invisible Potion has taken effect. System prompt: Novice Invisible Potion has lost its effect. That was the last potion. But I'm almost at my destination. I finally meet you, Queen Ant. Now I just need to use the ant soldier's fear of fire. Ants are weak to fire, so burning attacks have a damage multiplier. Although the Queen Ant has a lot of health, she does not have any attacking methods. Her entire existence is to endlessly respawn the ant soldiers and have them protect her. Despicable human. Now that the ant soldiers have been blocked by a wall of fire, the Queen Ant is absolutely useless. I think it's better if we fight one-on-one. It's your fault for being such easy prey. Don't blame me for being despicable. You'll be pretty full after drinking all these Molotovs I left for you. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Ah. Congratulations, you have slain the Queen Ant. Global notice. Player hidden information. Has cleared the Queen Ant's nest and has attracted the hatred of the insect tribe. Was it really necessary for you to request a guild meeting for something like this? Team Captain Lamb by Lie. I thought you discovered some hidden items or a special NPC. Was there any need for you to act so dramatic, Dyra? Work it, Dyra. Captain by Lie, you weren't present at that time, so you won't understand. That thief player really is frightening. He went from level 1 to level 5 in just an afternoon. I believe that he's very strong. If we don't get him into the guild first, then the 4 other major guilds will take him in. I'm afraid. Afraid of what? Do you think a mere level 5 thief can increase the gap between our guild and others? Nonsense. No, it's just that thief's mechanics. And he also hid his personal information. His vibe is completely different from other regular players. Alright. Sister Dyra is obviously thinking for the sake of the guild, that's why she asked us to gather Vice Captain Tiana for a meeting. So you guys should stop giving her a hard time. Dyra, if that thief is as good as you said, then invite him to take the guild's test when you have the chance. The game was launched not long ago. There are way too many players applying for the guild. He'll get his chance. Alright then, Vice Captain Tiana. I got a little too excited because I wanted to have him in my squad. It's okay Dyra, I understand. Tiana really is so beautiful and gentle, no matter what she's doing. It's really rare to see a female beastman as good looking as her. System prompt. Player has hidden their information. Has cleared Queen Ant's nest, and has attracted the hatred of the insect tribe. System prompt. This is Level 5 Hidden Dungeon Dark Forest. Has been opened. A hidden dungeon. And it's level 5. My god. This is a solo clear. Who is this godly player? Just by looking at the announcement, it must have triggered after solo clearing Queen Anne's nest. This person really is a pro. I wonder which guild he belongs to. Don't be too excited yet. Every player will receive this announcement. The level 5 hidden dungeon has been opened, all the players will be rushing there like ducks. We should hurry there to scout some good seedlings. Yes. What Tiana said is very reasonable. Then we have no time to lose. Let's head to Dark Forest. A global notice. No matter if it's the Nebulous Guild or the other major guilds, even the players that are wandering on the streets were quite shocked by the message. Hidden dungeon. To think that there's something like this. Are you preparing to go to that hidden dungeon? Fuck, why did a level 5 appear only just now? Do you think there'll be any special equipment or materials that drop? NPC. Ah. I'll need to buy some potions and hurry there. I feel like I won't even be able to squeeze my way in if I went there late. Hurry up, mages. The other guilds are there already. Opening a portal takes time. Just which godlike pro cleared it? The discussion of countless players was filled in every corner. Everyone became restless because of this dungeon that was opened. Dark Forest dungeon entrance. I'm here. As expected, the place is already full of players. I remember that this mission was a special team mission. There'll be more and more players. Is there no level gap restrictions? Yes, yes. So hurry up and get your ass over there. Players that are level 5 or below can all enter. Your teammates are waiting for you. It's just as I remembered. Because Dark Forest is a hidden dungeon, generally there'll be some special conditions or rules. But this time it's allowing teams to have no level gap limits. The only restriction is that players over level 5 won't be able to enter it. Might as well go inside and snatch some loot. We'll go with the easiest difficulty. I've already prepared all the items and equipment for my teammates, now I just need to find 4 other people to form a party with. Then I'll look for people near the mission crystal. System prompt. You have accepted the mission of Dark Forest. You can now use the dungeon portal. Priest, you can enter the dungeon first. The yellow portals nearby are all low difficulty. That's the difficulty. Upper Golden Portal. The final boss of the upper difficulty has a mutation phase. Quick, take note of that and report it to the higher-ups. Fuck. We lost 2 teammates, and we're almost wiped out. Is the upper difficulty really that hard? Damn it. Our equipment can't keep up with this hidden dungeon. A level 5 armor can't even handle normal attacks from the boss. Its armor penetration attack is just too strong. That's one of the members of the 5 major guilds, Celestial. When the dungeon was just opened, they rushed into the upper difficulty portal without any hesitation. It's not only the 5 major guilds that have come here, other guilds also rushed here. Some people have already cleared the low and intermediate difficulties. No one has been able to clear the upper difficulty yet. There's no need to even mention the special and insanity difficulties. Yet. It will be at least 1 week before people even start to challenge those 2. It won't be long before this place turns into an area for guilds to compete with each other. The first few weeks are going to be full of guilds trying to break the dungeon's record, just like every other time a new dungeon unlocks. Solo players. Soon enough. There'll be nothing for us solo players to accomplish. Guys, look. The representatives of the 5 major guilds who are in charge of recruiting new players have also come. They are observing us at the edge of the dungeon area. And they're all level 8 to 9 pros. Foo. We'll need to seek some quality players to recruit this time. The good ones were all stolen by other guilds last time. If I'm able to find some good seedlings and collect enough guild contribution points, I'll apply to join the second team. You're so awesome. I accept. Imaginary scene captain by Lai. I've always been rejected by Tiana. But when I reach the second team, I'll make sure you won't reject me ever again. He, yes. Captain by Lai. The other guilds have also arrived. Tiana. Is that so? We'll leave the important task of challenging dungeon records to the first and second team. Our job as the third team is to recruit quality newcomers. The hidden dungeon has attracted a lot of players. I believe there'll be a lot of potential seedlings. Yes, there'll definitely be some within all these players. I wonder if the thief that Daira spoke of will be here or not. I'm looking forward to meeting him. Wow. There are so many people here. So this is the dungeon entrance. I told you that I'll bring you to see something nice. I know a lot of players, let's see if there's any acquaintance willing to carry us. The players are all looking to form a group. This is great. I'm looking forward to seeing if I can level up 1 or 2 levels this time. Oh, it's you guys again. Ah. No problem, leave it to us. Ha. You're that thief. Why are you here too? That's what I should be saying. This is a level 5 dungeon. This dungeon requires 5 people, aren't you guys still short on 1 player? You're already level 5. Brother Thief is so awesome. Did you come here because you missed me? I'll be fine with anything. Sigh, not this again. How is this possible? He only disappeared for an afternoon and has already reached level 5. He's so cool. If I were to look for other people, I'd have to waste my time on explaining. But if it's these 4. Do you guys want to clear this dungeon? I'll carry you guys. Ha. You really want to carry us? Just tell me, do you guys want to clear it or not? For real. You should know that relying on your luck won't help you clear the dungeon. You're certain you can clear it? You'll have to compensate us if we get wiped out. Why would we hide our party information? Only an idiot wouldn't want some clout. No problem, but I have a condition. We must hide our party information for 3 days. Of course, as compensation, after clearing the dungeon, I'll only take 1 equipment. You guys can have the rest. System prompt. Do you guys agree? A player has invited you, will you accept? Decline to form a team. Accept. I finally found a reliable back to grab on and level up. I'll need to learn from him the way to play thief. Not bad, this is a profitable exchange, let's trust him for now. Then let's go in. I'll select the portal. Ha. Don't we need to discuss our strategy or something? Ha. Are you sure you know what you're doing? I'll explain it after we go in. A dark red portal. We were tricked. Don't tell me. We're challenging the insanity difficulty. System prompt. Your team has accepted the Dark Forest dungeon. Difficulty. Insanity no record. The dungeon mission will be activated after 3 seconds, please be prepared. What's happening there? Why are there so many people? You should take a look too, Tiana. That color. I'm not seeing it wrong, right? Where? What is the crowd looking at? The portal. Ah. A dark red portal. Impossible. Someone's challenging the insanity difficulty. The dungeon was just opened not long ago, but to think someone actually has the skills and guts to challenge the insanity difficulty. Fuck. Which guild could it be? Could it be members of the top 1 guild? Dark Forest was just opened not long ago. The only people who are skillful enough are probably their first division. I think it's probably a party of solo players who randomly chose the insanity difficulty. We've seen a lot of these parties that want to try their luck in the past. Indeed, these kinds of situations are not uncommon. What do you think, Tiana? That does make sense. It probably is, there are no other possibilities, ha ha ha. We should go take a look. Even if it's true. There's no way that they'll clear the dungeon, right? Insanity. This is insanity. Oh my lord. Did anyone see which group it is? What are their class and equipment? Are they members of the 5 major guilds? Or just solo players trying to test their luck? Even members of Celestial weren't able to clear the upper difficulty, let alone these guys with that equipment of theirs. Shit, the crowd is getting bigger. We're going to humiliate ourselves real bad this time. We should quickly enter the dungeon. I don't care if it's insanity or not anymore. They're probably just solo players who are just going in to sightsee. Ha ha ha. Let's go in then. Nebulous Guild members. There are so many people. Excuse me, let us through please. Whoa. It's Division Captain by Lai. We'll just have to squeeze in a little bit. Humph. Is there any need for a crowd for something this trivial? Those solo players really are such annoyances. Making me squeeze in with this crowd. There's no need for you to squeeze. They've already entered the dungeon, and I already asked around for their information. That party was formed by some solo players. See, I told you. They're solo players. Yes, yes. For them to disturb the captain, SMH. Division Captain by Lai, I previously applied for Nebulous. And, who are you? If you want to join, you must follow the proper procedure. Yes, 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 please put in a good word for me. PSH, a fatty like you wants to join our guild. Dream on. Let's go. Fuck, you think you can look down on people just because you hold some power? Oh, isn't that by Lai? Who is it this time? You Nebulous. People are always so fast to start recruiting, but always fail to recruit even one player, how embarrassing. It's the rank 3 guild, Wolf's Fang. Now there are 3 of the 5 major guilds here. If Wolf's Fang is ranked 3rd, then who's better between Nebulous and Celestial? Celestial is currently ranked 4th, but don't underestimate Nebulous. Nebulous was just founded not long ago. I heard their guild master is a very strong person. It's just that the 3rd, Wolf's Fang, likes to make things difficult for Nebulous. We heard that people from Celestial had also come, so we received orders to join in on the fun. You. Don't worry, we won't steal newbies from you guys this time. Keep calm, this is not a suitable place to start an argument with them. Don't let others make a joke out of us. Ah, I remember you, you're that female mage from the last monthly guild wars. You remember me. Of course I remember. Don't tell me you're by Lai's woman. PSH, such bad taste. It's a pity I didn't kill you last time. Is that so? Haha. I don't remember you at all, though. What? It's hard to remember someone with a generic face, my bad. What do you mean by that? Hee hee. I dare you to say that again. Nothing. Let's go, Captain by Lai. And also, not every woman is like you, always relying on men. So let's all work hard, okay? We'll be going now. Damn it. She's quite striking. Bitch, that bitch has got quite a tongue. No worries. There's a week till the next monthly guild wars. We'll just focus on killing her and make her drop some levels. You alright, I'll count on you then. I thought it was people from some guild. We should go back and report it. Oh yeah, I heard that the insanity portal was activated by a party of solo players. No need to hurry, it'll be better if we gather some info on the dungeon before going back. We'll just have to catch and ask them after they come out of the dungeon. Let's go. Dark Forest. Inside the dungeon. Dude, are you out of your mind? This is a scam. Insanity. This is fucking insanity. Do you not know what insanity means? Even the people from Celestial weren't. I'll definitely be able to level up here. This dungeon is so big. Able to clear the upper difficulty. So you're a noob after all. You were lucky and somehow got to level 5. And now you think you're invincible. Did you bring us here to feed the monsters? Done complaining. You're going to attract the bug monsters here if you keep yelling. Heavenland's mob AI is quite advanced. Don't, we've only just teamed up. Then tell us, what are we going to do? Exit the dungeon. You should know that dying will make you lose experience. I'm level 1. So I'm not scared of dropping experience. I want equipment. No one is allowed to leave. System prompt. I've already sent the stuff. You'll be able to get it from the party interface. These are equipment that I picked based on your classes, and it's more suitable for this dungeon. Your items have been sent. Put them on. Fire Scatter Arm Guard. Red Reverend Healing Staff. Robe of Waning Fire. System prompt. Blazing Thief's leather armor items have been received. These are all wearable with our levels. And equipment with elemental attributes should cost at least 10 silver in the early game. These are all equipment with fire attribute attacks. Shit, I can't help but admire him a little. Where did Big Brother get so many equipment? Bugs are weak to fire. Now with the fire attribute that you'll receive from the equipment, it will help increase your damage by quite a bit. After grinding so many mobs, they'll have to at least drop some equipment. I can't wait. Quick. Put it on. Put it on. Roger. Reference to Guilty Crown Power of the King. Episode 17, I had to watch 4 episodes to find where this was. Kill me, I want to die. Ah, my king's power. But even with these equipment, it's still insanity. Come here, pass these out too. I'm becoming more handsome. Transform. WTF. Are you a merchant? These are all strong Molotovs. The bottles I can carry are limited, my maximum is 60. Each person takes 15 bottles. We need it for the boss. Molotov. For the boss. Do you have a plan? What about the monsters along the way? I've put all my stat points into agility in the early game. After I got to level 5, I distributed my stat points more evenly. Don't worry, I'll tell you guys what to do on the way there. Equipment change and my level is just enough for me to put on this level 5 equipment set. YES.NO, I purposely prepared this set of equipment for Dark Forest, and I spent a fortune on it. Let's go. Oh my god. Isn't that the most expensive equipment in the shop, the level 5 Fire Attribute Thieves equipment set? Starfire set. If you want to clear this game's dungeon, first, you need to know something. Every dungeon has its own specialties. Liba. And when there's a specialty, there's a weakness. If you find the weakness, you can win. And so the so-called insanity difficulty is not exactly unbeatable. Let's go, let's go. Come, and let's be the first to clear insanity. Very strong danger awareness. Whenever they sense danger, they'll choose to hide or flee. Dark Forest Common Mob. Jagged Scythe Mantis. Do you guys, look. Jagged Scythe Mantis. Wow, so cute. You idiot. Get down. Don't you see the prey in her hand? Do you want to become like that? She ran away. Insects are very vigilant. But that mantis monster really looked pretty. If you revealed yourself for just one more second, you would have attracted a lot of monsters. Then boss, how do we beat the monsters? Even though the insect race is very fragile, their speed and attack are very high. Ha! Boss. And monsters in Insanity all have additional health, attack, and defense bonuses. The insect race's attacks also apply a cut damage, which decreases the health of the target over time. Just a few attacks from them and we'll end up dying to the continuous damage. You're right, but we won't be fighting head-on against all the monsters. Boss, in Dark Forest, there are 3 circular zones connecting with each other. Each circle represents a different area. Spider Zone. Normally, you'll need to clear these 3 zones to reach the boss. Moth Zone, and the monsters that are guarding these 3 zones are Mantis Zone, the mantis that we saw just now, moths, spiders, and a certain special existence. The neutral mob Weeping Birds. They sound very cute. Weeping Birds. The Weeping Bird is the key for clearing the dungeon. Must be worth a lot. We'll be able to easily reach the boss area, using the insect race's natural predator, and a hidden path. Oh, I'll need to properly take notes of these clearing strats. Do you think the Weeping Birds will go, eep 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 eep? I'll only say it once. So stop goofing around and listen. Haha, they must be as cute as you. Very likely. As expected, they worry me. For easier communication, tell me your nicknames. System prompt requesting to check player's personal information. My ID is Invincible J Drama Run. You guys can just call me J Run. So you're a J Drama fan. Same here. Call me exactly what it says there. Bone-piercing no loneliness, heartbreaking no sadness. Oh my god. What a shameful anti-mainstream name. Then we'll call you anti-mainstream. I'm not anti-mainstream. My ID is Long Handsome Face, you can just call me Long Face. Mao Lan, you guys can call me Xiao Lan. I like money and strong boys. Strong boys. Are you talking about us? Alright, let's head on to the next step. Finding that Weeping Bird. Wait. This is the... Don't be scared, I'll treat you to some good bugs. Eep eep eep. What's the point of feeding it? The Weeping Bird is happy. Just feed her some bugs that you can get on the road here to express your goodwill. Then you'll be able to get an item. Congratulations, you have received a hidden item, Weeping Flute. Weeping Flute, a gift given by the Weeping Bird in the name of friendship. It can make a sweet chirping sound, but to some insects, it's a sign of danger. There are no useless NPCs in Heavenland. To think such an ugly dumb bird would have a hidden item. It's about whether their uses have been discovered or not. So now we're going back to the Mantis Zone. Taking notes. Nope. With this flute, we'll be able to take a shortcut to the boss portal. But it's a little troublesome. Boss, how did you know these shortcuts? And that flute too, did you have any experience with it before? Boss. These. I can't tell you that I've already cleared this dungeon countless times in my past life. Before coming here, I went to Casfado Main City's library and read some books about insect observation. There's information there. Only after reading it can the event be triggered. For example, this Weeping Flute. And its effect to scare the insects. Without obtaining knowledge about it, the interaction with the Weeping Bird won't be triggered. Oh. To think that the library has such things to learn. Reading books are boring. I thought that the library was just for show, didn't know there were such uses of it. Open your map and pay attention. Zone 3, the area on the side of the map is a swamp. Treehouse Zone 2, Zone 1 entrance, the forest is surrounded by it. Normally, no one will take the swamp path. Firstly, it's because no one knows of the path, and you could get lost any time. Secondly, it's because the monsters there are scattered. There's no pattern, so it's not as safe as the normal path. So you're saying that the shortcut is not safe. Are you sending us there to die? The Weeping Bird is a monster that specifically hunts monsters of the insect race. It's their natural predator. Hey. That flute will be able to make the sound of a weeping bird, making them terror-stricken. Then let's go. We got an item. And a shortcut. That's great. Is this the only path? What kind of shortcut is this? Why are you guys making such a beautiful girl take this kind of swamp path? My magic robe. Ah, it's so hard for me to walk, it's like I'm dragging a large rock. I'm completely dirty. TT, then do you guys want to go back and fight the monsters? If you guys aren't willing to pay such a small price, then don't even bother thinking about clearing the insanity. Difficulty. Stay quiet. We're entering the monsters area, follow me. Ah. My beautiful dress. And it's wet between my legs. Ah. Stay calm. Spiders. As expected of the insanity. Difficulty. They're coming. Chirp beep. Irk irk. It really worked. The spiders stopped moving. Seems like they're really scared of the flute. They fled. Awesome. To think that the dumb birds were quite useful, these insanity mobs are all afraid of them. They aren't natural predators for nothing. Don't get careless. Quick, follow me. We're completely relying on this flute. If you guys were to get lost. This shortcut is not that easy. They're up above too. So scary, we should quickly get out of here. You'll get attacked by all kinds of monsters in the dungeon. This is the price of taking the shortcut. Ah, my whole body is covered in mud, it's so slippery. This area is a safe zone. We're here. Do you need a hand? System prompt. You have selected the body cleaning function. You will become clean and sparkly. Not bad, that went quite smoothly. Even though it's a shortcut. We still took half an hour. We're finally ashore. Oh God. Do you guys think it's not worth it? System prompt. Exploration successful, you have reached the dungeon boss's portal. The boss's portal. We're already here. Those mobs from before were all so scary. Phew, what a nostalgic portal. Are we really going to fight the boss of insanity? You must have read something in the library. Maybe some secret about clearing the dungeon without fighting the boss. Right. Nope. We'll need to use real skills to beat this boss. Mud Dragon, Lord of the Swamp. Level. LV5, Sublord Grade. Okay, General Long Handsome Face. Can you guys see my message? Me. Why would you type? Can't you just use voice chat? General Long Handsome Face. Everyone is in a nervous mood right now. And I was scared that using voice chat would startle you guys. General Long Handsome Face. Everything ready on your side? Party. I'm ready. No problem. General Invincible J-Drama Run. Why would you type? Can't you just use voice chat? Me. Everyone is in a nervous mood right now, and I was scared that using voice chat would startle you guys. Me. Everything ready on your side? Invincible J-Drama Run. I'm ready. Me. That thief, Ling Ce. To think he also knows about the terrain of the boss territory. Party. Just how does he know so many details? You all need to remember the words that I'm about to say. We will not be able to beat the boss head-on with our current level and equipment. Then what should we do? The Molotovs that I gave you guys, they are for throwing onto the boss when we're fighting it. Throwing 3 consecutive Molotovs will apply the burn effect to it. Mud Dragon, Lord of the Swamp, is not only weak to fire, but it'll also receive a bonus damage multiplier when it's in the burn state. But from where are we going to throw the Molotovs? It's too dangerous. I don't want to. If we were to get close to it, an attack from its tail would just kill us all. And there's a limited range to how far a Molotov can be thrown. You guys won't need to worry about that. I've already set a designated location for you guys. You have sent a map coordinate to your teammates. As for when you'll throw it. Empty line. Our boss must have quite a number of friends who have already cleared the lower difficulties of Dark Forest. And that should be why he knows all this information. So social connections are also one of his strengths. TCH, you keep calling him boss. Is there any need to do so? I'm so nervous. He said he'll give us a signal. Why hasn't he signaled yet? Relax. Since that thief has already planned so many things, I'll believe him for now. If there's any problem with his instructions, we'll make him pay for it. But he said he'll lure the boss here alone. I really want to see how he does it. It really shocked me. The boss of the insanity difficulty. You should know that its grade is sublord. Empty line. Long time no see. I already forgot how many times I've fought you in my previous life. Use the equipment set special skill with the new skill, Rush, as the ultimate trigger skill. After reaching level 5, I learned a passive skill called Combo Accumulation. If my attacks don't get interrupted by the enemy's attack, I'll be able to accumulate my attacks and wake up and meet your death. Empty line. You have disturbed the slumber of Mud Dragon, Lord of the Swamp. Roar. Mud Dragon, Lord of the Swamp, level 5, sublord grade. Despicable human, you dare disturb me from my rest. Empty line. We meet again. Empty line. Empty line. Empty line. Empty line. Empty line. Empty line. All of your tricks. I know them all like the back of my hand. I remember the limits of all your skills. This range is good enough. 1 hour later. Why hasn't he given the signal? It's been so long. It's already been an hour. Don't tell me that bastard chose to run away. What is that bastard doing? He's not in the voice chat range. That probably won't happen. In the party info, his health bar is still full. He better not come back and tell us the plan failed. Could it be that he hasn't started fighting the boss? Otherwise, why hasn't his health bar gone down even after so long? Get ready. It's here. It's here. That swarm of dust. Is it the boss? That thief really lured the boss here. It's coming, it's coming. What do we do? Don't act too early. Wait till I lure the boss into the middle. We'll take your life in one breath. You guys. Look at the boss health. He alone wore down the boss health by 2/3. How? How did he do it? Boss is so awesome. Get ready. Smash those Molotovs like it's your last day. Die. Go. I don't care anymore. I'll just throw them all. Die. This feels kind of good. It's like I'm smashing this ugly piece of shit to death with money. Smash. Smash you to death. Ahahaha. Pay attention. It's about to go berserk. After the boss goes berserk, your Molotovs won't be able to target him anymore. That's its special skill after entering berserk mode. Then what should we do? Molotovs cannot find a target. Throw the Molotovs. What? On me. Even if we can't win, there's no need for you to kill yourself. Are you crazy? We won't kill our own teammate. I said. Throw them on me. Boss. I trust you. Well done, J-Run. You have activated Starfire Set's special ability. For 30 seconds, you will be immune to any fire damage, and your next attack will apply fire damage, dealing 5 times extra damage to targets on fire. Seconds, let us dance in this raging fire. Special attack. Starfire's Inferno has been activated. Hey, that group of solo players. They've been in there for 1 hour already, right? Could it be that they can really clear it? Are they still not out yet? No way. No way. Even Celestial, one of the 5 major guilds, weren't able to clear the upper difficulty. Let's go, we should start with low difficulty first instead of watching the excitement. They're probably hiding in some corner of the dungeon, trembling. Ha ha ha. I think so too. They're probably about to come out. Now that there's a lot of people crowding here. I want to see them losing their pride. That team of solo players, what do you think they're doing hiding around in the dungeon? Is it that they're too scared to come out? If Tiana wasn't so interested in them, I would have left already. But it's not that easy for them to stay inside the insanity difficulty for that long. If we were to enter it, staying alive that long in insanity would be hard, even for us. Hey, I wanna ask you. Do you still think that they'll be able to succeed? And that special item that you got in that level 8 dungeon last time. You still haven't shown me the use of it in combat. Huh, are you talking about that power breakthrough device? Don't think that I don't know. That item of yours even caught the interest of the Vice Guild Master. That thing is a single-use item, so it should only be used during an important PvP. I plan to use that item for raising my rank in the arena. Boring. The arena is a PvP where any players, even lowly peasants, can enter. It makes me lose motivation to even participate in it. Even though the higher your rank is, the better the rewards are. But what I'm most interested in is still my beautiful Tiana. Tiana, there's no need for you to be that interested. I'm just taking a look. My intuition tells me that something is going to happen. Dark forest inside the dungeon. Are you sure you're able to do it? Don't let it touch you or you're dead. Boss. It has entered Berserk mode. Be careful. After entering Berserk mode, the only thing that I must be careful of is the skill he's about to use. Everything will end in 30 seconds. It's coming. Did you guys see that? To think that he dodged the boss Berserk skill with such little movements. He even kicked the Molotovs that we threw at him at the boss at the same time. These skills and mechanics. Just who the hell is he? I'm not hallucinating, right? Those micro-mechanics of his, could it be? System prompt. Since you haven't received any damage yet, your current combo accumulation is 3,659. Now. Jet Rush. System prompt. Jet Rush. A bolting attack utilizing the user's extreme grasp of body movements and agility. With a body like water, speed as fast as lightning. Jet Rush damage. Deals the player's agility damage weapon damage based on the perfection rate of the skill. Cost. 90 mana. Orange. 3M cooldown. 60 seconds. Suitable class. Warrior, Thief. Renamed from Rush to Jet Rush. Since we now have a skill description to better name it. Jet Rush, Starfire's Inferno. System prompt. Jet Rush has ended the combo, a total of 3,660 attacks have been stacked. Final strike. System prompt. Special attack Starfire's Inferno's effect has been triggered, dealing 5 times the total damage. System prompt. Mud Dragon, Lord of the Swamp. Your party has defeated the boss. Mud Dragon, Lord of the Swamp. Ling Su told me. Have you learned Novice Healing? I'll give you this Novice Debuff Disperse skill book. Learn it, of course. And I'll leave the rest to you. Disperse. Quick. Shaolon. Heal. Alright. Novice debuff disperse skill activated. Novice heal skill activated. Heal -30. Ling Su. System prompt. Burn -24. Heal 30. The 30-second fire damage immunity has ended. Fortunately, your disperse and heal were on time. This kind of life and death fighting style is still very hard to pull off for the current me. Yeah. What the hell are they doing in there? Sigh, are they really not coming out? It's been so long. Let's just go, what a waste of time. Let's leave, we don't need the information anymore, it's taking too long. That group of solo players must have gotten absolutely obliterated. There's probably no information to get from them. Humph, that group of solo players, they really know how to take their time. Hahaha, don't be impatient, they'll have to come out eventually. Our mission is just to have them confirm the insanity. Difficulties. Global notice. Congratulations to the party information hidden. For clearing the dungeon dark forest. At the insanity. Difficulty. What? Who? Is this for real? Oh my god. Even the first clear notice has appeared. Global notice. They have become the first clearers of the dungeon dark forest. At insanity. Difficulty. Who are they? Are they from the number 1 guild? They really cleared it. Insanity. This is impossible. First clear record. Party information hidden. What? First clear record insanity. Party information, it's really cleared. How did they do that? Ah. Tiana. This party, no, this party's captain. Who is the one commanding the team? I must meet him. They've come out. Hurry, come look. It's them. The solo players who cleared the insanity. Difficulty. They're out. It's them. Those solo players who cleared the insanity difficulty. What guild are you guys from? You're so cool. What kind of equipment is that? They're so awesome. Even people from Celestial weren't able to clear the upper difficulty. Their information has been hidden, I can't check it. There's so many people. We became famous just like this. Being able to clear the insanity difficulty. Are there any secrets you guys can share? Please. So that's the reason why they're all surrounding us, hahaha. I'm just a healer, hehe. That girl is awesome too. Awesome. No, I was just following the boss's command, nothing to be amazed about. To think this happened to me. Attracting the attention of everyone. This feels so good. Foo. As expected, we're surrounded. Good thing I asked them to hide their information. Let's go, it's not convenient to talk here. I still need to explain the reward split for being the first to clear the dungeon and the plan after this. I still want to show off for a little bit. More. Roger, boss. Hey, are you guys in a guild yet? It's the members of Wolf's Fang. Except for that Starfire equipment set. There's nothing else special. You must have heard of Wolf's Fang that ranked 3rd out of the 5 major guilds. I'm the vice captain of the 3rd division. In my previous life, Wolf's Fang was also the 3rd biggest guild, but their cockiness was even worse than the number 1 guild. Wolf's Fang. Humph, still the same arrogant attitude. They used their guild's name to hog monster respawn points everywhere. Solo players that wouldn't submit to them were targeted by them in PvP, and all we could do was to suffer in silence. I've suffered quite a bit by your hands in my previous life as well. Whoa, it's one of the 5 major guilds, Wolf's Fang. Yeah. But we don't even have the skill to join any one of the 5 major guilds. Are we about to be recruited by them? It's him. You guys are probably not members in any of the 5 major guilds since you all have your information hidden. You guys have quite some skill. I wonder who's the captain. Our boss. So you're the captain. I didn't think a thief would lead the team. Joined a guild yet? There's 2 hours left before the server closes. Let's go. I'm talking to you. The division's vice captain of Wolf's Fang is talking to you. Hey, even if you're a member of the number 1 guild, there's no need for you to be this arrogant. And we, Wolf's Fang, are still a top 3 guild. You should at least respond and tell us whether you're already in a guild or not. They're angry. If you guys haven't joined one yet, then you should be honored to be asked to join. If you guys haven't joined one yet, then I, as the 3rd Division's vice captain, will give you guys special treatment. And perhaps you guys may be able to join our sub-guild first. Who are you? Not interested. He rejected it. I've had enough of you. If you think you're so good, how about we have a duel? Right now. Accept the request. Go, let's keep our distance from them. That vice division's captain of Wolf's Fang has lost it. We'll watch the show from a distance, we don't want to get dragged into it. Hey, this is not good. The opponent is a member of Wolf's Fang. Accept. System prompt. Do you want to accept the instant request from a stranger? Accept, reject. Be careful, we'll move back a bit. Boss. Does this thief have a grudge with Wolf's Fang? I don't have time for this. You're not accepting it. Fine. Even if I get a red name here, no one can do anything to me. System prompt. You are being attacked by a player. You can defend yourself. Killing the attacker when defending yourself will not give you a red name. You wanna die. Well, what is this reaction speed? He dodged my exploding fireball. With such minimal movement. Intercepting thorny vines. It's that nebulous bitch. This thief. My instincts tell me that he must be the one Daira was talking about. Why are you stepping in? You nebulous bitch. This thief is a friend of Nebulous. Could it be that you plan to represent Wolf's Guild? To stir up conflict between the 2 guilds? Ha, it's Nebulous. Again. Our fated enemy. Tiana of Nebulous. Put away your weapon. Ha. Our Roger. So that means you will be protecting this guy on behalf of Nebulous. Interesting. Then we'll meet again in the guild war. Humph, let's go. We're just gonna leave like this. Why didn't we just get rid of them? Idiot, there's no problem doing that if that thief is not one of the other 4 major guilds. But now that Nebulous is protecting him, do you think you can bear the consequences of starting a war between both guilds? If the superiors hear of this, even I wouldn't be able to get away with it. Tiana, is it? Wait until we meet at the guild war. I'll have a good time with you. Ha 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 ha. Thanks. Boss, are you alright? I'm fine. That's good. You guys almost started fighting. That was so scary. You guys aren't in a guild, right? Being the first to clear the insanity difficulty of the dungeon, there's no way you wouldn't have shown off your guild since it's one of the many ways to help your guild gain fame. Plus, any normal guild wouldn't dare to provoke people from Wolf's Fang. You got guts. Even if you're a pro, as a solo player, there won't be any good outcomes if you make yourself an enemy of the 5 major guilds. If I didn't help you in time, it would have been hard for you to get away with it. With that said, you owe me quite a favor. She's right, despite how strong one can be, it's still nothing compared to a guild. An opponent has appeared. To think she'd come and try to steal my strong boys. What are your intentions? Fu. I want you to help me with something. So, if you can join our guild, Nebulous, for a short period of time, and take part in the upcoming monthly guild wars, this person's skill is worth looking into. if I can use him in the future. I'll either pay you with some considerable rewards, or I'll give you any equipment or materials that I can get. What do you think? I refuse. I need to get him to join Nebulous first, then try to make him stay later. There's no need for you to reject me so straightforwardly. I don't plan on joining a guild so soon, even if it's temporary. Plus, the restriction of joining a guild will remove a lot of my freedom. If you're worried about the restriction problem, I, as a division vice captain, will try and grant you as few restrictions as I can. I only need you to help me to a certain extent in the monthly guild wars. How about that? Help you. Besides, I'm just a level 5 thief. It doesn't look like your guild needs it. No, we need your skills. Nebulous and Wolf's Fong have always been enemies, due to the fights we had in the early game for gaining benefits. At first, it was normal. Any guild that's in its growing stage will have at least some conflicts with others. As the guild grows, these conflicts have become bigger and bigger, up till now. And as you saw just now, I met some of the most troublesome members of Wolf's Fong. Moreover, because of protecting you just now, I'll probably be targeted by them in the next monthly guild wars. So I beg of you, can you please protect me from getting killed and dropping levels in the next monthly guild war? I must make him stay. Then just don't participate in it. No, we can't. What a cold response. Was he not moved at all? Taking part in the guild wars is a way to get a large amount of guild honor points. I have my own difficulties. System prompt. A friend request was sent by a stranger. We'll add each other as friends first. She probably helped me because she wanted to gain some profit from me, I'll think about it. But she did get into more trouble herself while doing so. I'll give you a response before the guild war. Success. Okay. Please give me a response as soon as possible, because even though it's me who will recommend you, you'll still have to go through the normal process. So troublesome. We'll talk about it when the time comes. The entrance examination will definitely be a piece of cake to you. I'll await your response. Player's information. Player. Ling CE, class. Thief, level 5, equipment. Starfire set. Player's personal information. Age. 17, he's 6 years younger than me. Player's character information is not available to the public. He's quite fast. Even blocking information from his friend, what an uncute little brother. That brat. System prompt. Information has been set to private. Boss, you're back. I'd better not reveal any information from now on. What did you and that beauty talk about? Is it something you can't tell us? Hee hee. Could it be that she fell for our cold little puppy? Stop with the nonsense, or I won't distribute the equipment to you guys. No, we were just joking, ha ha ha. Only the insanity difficulty of Dark Forest drops the equipment that I need. Equipment distribution materials. The drop rate of dungeons is high just when it opens. We were lucky this time. I'll keep the cheap assassin's equipment set, arm guard. You guys can share the rest of the coins and items equally. The cheap assassin's equipment set has the highest agility stat bonus for thief class players below level 10. This will make my life easier for some time. So many materials. I'm rich. It's only equipable after reaching level 6. I must hurry and get the rest of the set. You're giving the rest to us. Even besides the coins, the items also have quite some value. Boss, how about we share it equally? Equally. It's okay, I don't need the rest. This is. And also, I adjusted the experience share by lowering my proportion to stay at level 5. You guys probably leveled up. I'm level 2 now. I'm level 4 now. Boss, I have reached level 3. Me too. Alright, before I reach level 6, we still need to sweep the dungeon several times, until I get all the equipment from the set I need. Really? I'm logging off first. We'll meet up here tomorrow. Understood. I can still learn assassin skills and tricks from the boss. Then I'll accept this gift. Hee hee hee. Oh yeah. If I keep getting carried, I'm going to be rich. We'll be waiting for you tomorrow. You better be on time. Okay. 7:00 a.m. My current life is all going smoothly. Heavenland's scientific helmet can let players receive morning, old man. Enough rest while playing the game. Oh, you're up early. Let me help you with cleaning. Without affecting your real life nor your game progress. We challenged the insanity difficulty of Dark Forest. Non-stop. During the following 3 days. And finally, on the third day before logging out, I collected the rest of the cheap assassins. Equipment set. Armor, leggings, boots, and headwear. And I later parted ways with the noisy four-man group. Boss. Farewell. We'll meet again. Goodbye you guys. You jerk. Sob sob, how can you abandon us like this? Continuing to my next objective. Castle of the Singing Moon. Level 10 map. That thing should still be here. I must be careful here. Ling Ce. Corpse-seeking evil spirit. A 4-level difference. A level 10 evil spirit. But now, with the bonus agility and perception stats from the cheap assassin set, I'll be able to avoid them using the terrain. My purpose here is not to challenge the level 10 boss of Castle of the Singing Moon. I don't have the strength to do that just yet. What's important is the skill book at the waterfall. Evil spirits invisibility. Why are there remains of the evil spirits? Could it be that there's already a level 10 player here? This game. Slack off just a little bit and countless people will start catching up. I'm here. As expected, it's still here. The cursed chest that doesn't have a lock. System prompt. There'll be a debuff after opening it. You have discovered the cursed chest that doesn't have a lock. It seems like this old chest was not locked. But the person who opens this chest will be punished with a curse. Do you want to open it? Yes.no. But compared to the skill that I can get, it's totally worth it. I must have it. System prompt opening the chest. You have received a 60 debuff that applies to all your stats. The curse will last for 6 hours. The effect will now be activated immediately. System prompt from the cursed chest that doesn't have a lock, all of your stats have been lowered by 60. Time until the curse ends. 5 hours 59 minutes. Skill books take quite a bit of time to learn, so I'll have to find a safe place. I told you there'll be an idiot who'll open the chest. Captain, you're a genius. Having some idiot open it and bear the curse, then steal it from them. We've been waiting for a blockhead like you for a few days now, ha ha ha. Now, let me see what's inside the chest. For it to have the price of having such a strong debuff. I was careless. I didn't think someone would set a trap on this kind of map. Now that I have the devil spirit's invisibility. If I wasn't cursed, I'm confident in going against these three. But now, all my attributes have been reduced by 60. This will be troublesome. The opponent has 2 level 10s and a level 11. Must I hand over the skill book to ensure my life? You must be quite skilled to come to this map at level 6. But I didn't think it'd be just one person. Be a good boy and hand over the item. Originally, I was prepared to have a team fight. People from Wolf's Fang. Again. With the personalities of their guild members that I've seen so far. Even if I give them the skill book, I'll probably still get killed by them. To think the mighty Wolf's Fang would be stealing things from solo players. What if I don't want to give it? System prompt. The item has been stored in your bag. Oh wow, to think he'd be so stubborn even after knowing we're members of Wolf's Fang. Then die. Backstab. System prompt. You have attacked a player, the player can now justifiably defend themselves. The first to strike gets the advantage. My stats are too low, even my skill speed has become slow. You have balls to think that you'd attack us first. Ha ha ha. Locked on shot. They're cornering me. Calm down. Think. Are there any items that can help me right now? Backstab. Arg. You would have had a quicker death had you handed over the item. Now die and drop the item. Then, I'll silence you with Vein Cutter. That way, you won't be able to fight back. I can't let him hit me with a silencing skill. Coming to me to make yourself an easier target. You're courting death. Backstab. How can he still fight like this after having all his stats reduced by 60? Then, if he wasn't cursed. That bastard. He's been using the short instances when his skills activate to dodge our skills and attacks. Such precise micro-movements, he'd fail if he were late to dodge it by even a millisecond. Even I can't do that, just who the hell is this bastard? What are you standing here for? Go. Ah, Roger. Damn it. Surround him, don't let him get away. This is the only thing I can do now. Basic War Smoke Bomb. System Prompt. Basic War Smoke has been activated. All players within range will temporarily lose their sight and will not be targetable. Duration. 3 seconds. Humph, small tricks. Made disperse. System prompt. Item used. Single-use grappling hook. Taste my locked-on shot. He's using a grappling hook to escape. Shoot him. Wolf's Fawn. I will remember you. He fell into the waterfall. Fuck, we didn't get the item. God damn it. Falling from this height, he'll definitely die with his remaining health. We'll meet again if we have the chance. You won't be so lucky next time, little thief. Gas. Ling CE. I spent a lot of money on instant recovery potion. Luckily, before coming out here. Otherwise, I would have died after falling into the waterfall with that health. Wolf's Fawn. I didn't want to have anything to do with you guys, but it's your fault for angering me first. System Frumpu, a friend is calling you. Hello, this is Tiana speaking. You are. It's Ling CE. You finally contacted me. I've been waiting for you for several days now. Help me arrange the entrance examination. I accept your offer. Of course. When are you free? I'll arrange the examination for you right away. Right now. An entrance exam. Didn't the annual entrance exam end not too long ago? I heard that Vice Division Captain Tiana specially arranged it for just one person. I came here after seeing the message in the guild channel. Just for one person. I'm not sure, but Vice Division Captain Tiana isn't the kind of person who treats rich people differently. Ha, don't tell me it's a powerful rich kid, ha ha ha. We're here. Since you're the first ever person to take the exam alone, why are there so many people? They're all very curious about you. So. It's that thief. Wah. He doesn't look special. Why are these people here? They should just go level up. Compared to the crowd from when you cleared the insanity difficulty, it's already quite small. You should try to get used to it anyway. Again with the crowd. So annoying. As expected, my guess was right. It's him. Yes. It's that thief. To think he's also the first to clear the insanity difficulty of Dark Forest. Oh God. Sister Tiana, how did you get him to join? I invited him to join last time, but got rejected. He's one of a kind. Now that he's willing to participate in the exam. Sister Tiana, you must make him stay. Daira, you're right. Having such a talent by my side will definitely help me achieve my final goal. They're here. The exam this time should be a piece of cake for you. So you're the thief that Tiana has been blabbing on about non-stop. Division Captain Lam Bolai. So you're the one that cleared the insanity difficulty. Interesting. This person here is our 3rd Division's captain, by Lai. So the contents of the exam are: the 3rd Division members standing behind Captain Bai Lai are in charge of Nebulous Entrance exam. You just need to last 10 minutes against the member that's responsible for the exam to pass. Choose one to be your opponent. Pick me, pick me. Wait, Tiana. How about you let me be your opponent for the exam? What? Captain Bai Lai. There's no need for you to fight, it's just a normal exam. Since Tiana strongly recommended you and even specially arranged this exam for you. If you have the guts to accept it, then I will humiliate you. How dare you make my Tiana talk non-stop about you, humph. Then I, as the division captain, also have to take responsibility. I'm fine with it. But you guys have a 3-level gap. I don't think this is a good idea. Ha! I don't care if it's you or anyone else. Let's hurry up and get started. Hey! Whisper. He's the division captain. He's 3 levels higher than you. Why did you accept it? It's no big deal. As long as it can end this boring exam fast. Hey! What are you two whispering and standing so close for? I'll make sure to thoroughly humiliate you in front of Tiana. If you want to start, then follow me. The exam field is over there in the forest area. Ling Su. Where this? Ha! What's this? It's an evaluation device that every guild has. The evaluation device will give an initial score according to your current level, stats, equipment, and how you played in the past. In addition, it also constantly updates your score during the examination, making it easier to evaluate a person's skills. After wearing it, I'll be able to see your score. The rules of Nebulous are: scores lower than 100 will be a part of the 3rd Division, 2nd Division 100 to 150 will be in the 2nd Division, and scores higher than 150 will be in the 1st Division. And based on your stats, it'll. All my stats have been lowered by 60. Due to a curse. That'll probably affect it, right? What? Did you say? All stats minus 60. Then how are you going to fight? How long will it last? About 10 minutes. It's okay, there shouldn't be any problem since it's just an exam. Let's go, I want to quickly finish the exam so I can continue to grind levels. Captain Bai Lai's score was 92 back then. May God bless you. The exam is starting. Wow. Captain Bai Lai himself is going to fight. This will be interesting. The time limit is 10 minutes, and to be fair to everyone, I won't show mercy. Accept it. Well, true, it would indeed be better if you use your full power. Are you taking me as a normal archer class? You'll pay for telling such jokes. Little thief. Seems like he's an agility-type archer, and with a frost bow that causes slowness. For a player somewhere around his level, he would be quite an annoying opponent. He's using such fierce attacks right from the start. Ha, if all you can do is block, then I won't be letting you pass the exam. Pierce through. Detonating. So it causes an ice explosion. Captain Bai Lai is so fierce today. Seems like the new guy is gonna suffer a bit. New guy. I don't think he'll be joining the guild anymore. Ling Su. You have to last these 10 minutes. Ha. His current total score is 85. 85 points. But wait. Didn't he say? He has a curse that lowers 60 of all his stats. To think his score is still so high. He probably has about 6 minutes left until the curse wears off. If he were to be in perfect condition, then how high would his score be? Huh, you're trying to get close. With those sloppy skills, you're still lacking, kid. I'll turn you into a beehive. What's with this guy? His hostility is written all over his face. This debuff is such a bother. Even the skill casting speed of backstab is slowed. I've been waiting for you to use backstab. System prompt. Blinding counter. Renders all your attacks within the next 2 seconds ineffective and reduces your vision range to 1 meter. A blind skill. I can't see anything other than this fog. Crap. I won't be able to dodge the arrows this time. Frost Crystal Detonation. Division Captain, you rock. Beautiful combo. Ling Su. This guy. Tiana. That thief. I told him he shouldn't have accepted the challenge. He currently has a debuff, correct? How did you know? In normal circumstances, it shouldn't have taken that long for backstab to cast. This is the least I should know since I, too, am a thief. So he was fighting while having a debuff this entire time. Interesting. You're right. He has an all stats minus 60. Curse right now. Your performance wasn't very great. There are still 7 minutes left till the exam is over. What, are you going to surrender? Exam. Ha. More like venting your anger on me. Venting my anger. Humph. What nonsense. I'll drag this out a bit more. I can last 7 minutes. Where do you think you're going? TCH. You think hiding in the forest will help you? Don't even try to run. Are they going to fight in the forest? Does that thief think he can win by fighting in a different terrain? But we won't be able to see anything like this. Let's head over there too, Tiana. Do you know how long that thief's debuff will last? It'll probably be over soon. Stop hiding, little thief. Then Bai Lai might be in danger. I already told you not to treat me as a normal archer. I can still fuck you up even in a forest. I have no reason to lure you in here, other than to save you from looking like a fool in front of all your guild members. Over there. Oh ho. You're not gonna run anymore. There's only 1 minute left till the end of the exam. We'll see who's gonna be the fool then. If you beg me, maybe I'll consider letting you pass. Yep, I'm done running. System prompt. The curse duration is now over. All stats minus 60. Debuff has been removed. 1 minute is more than enough for me to make you re-evaluate whether I'm qualified to join your guild or not. The guild's evaluation device is responding. They're nearby. Ling Su's numbers are still skyrocketing. 90, 100, 110, 120, 130. It reached 140, and it's still rising. They're over there. 4. Ujet Rushi crit, 60 His controls and mechanics. But earlier. Hot damn. You bastard. Were you just putting on a show earlier? Are you fucking looking down on me? Then don't blame me for accidentally killing you. System prompt. The exam mode has been cancelled. Captain Bai Lai. Don't die, bitch. Backstab. You dare to try this again? Did you not learn that this skill doesn't work on me? Blinding counter. You're too slow. System prompt. Skill cast has been interrupted. It's as if his speed has multiplied. How? But I'm 3 whole levels higher than him. How? What were you saying earlier? Who's gonna kill who now? Move your dagger away. Oh, yeah. Killing him won't improve your exam score. Then why don't I take on the both of you too? Do you mean you want to challenge the both of us at the same time? Bastard. Stop acting cocky. I can take you on myself. Bai Lai got beaten by him so badly. I'm quite curious about this thief's skill. Then let me see if you have the skill to do so. Did you not hear me? I said I can handle him alone. Stop it, you won't be able to beat him, Bai Lai. As a fellow thief, I can feel it. His imposing aura. Judging by how he isn't flustered at all right now, I can tell that he hasn't gone all out yet. I think that's already enough for the examination. Wasabi-kun and Captain Bai Lai, please keep your cool. Tiana will know when to stop. Most importantly, he humiliated me in front of Tiana. Yes, we'll know when to stop. I'll definitely have you under my feet. Wasabi. I want to use that move. Let's go. This idiot. Did he lose all his senses just to keep his reputation? Die. Take my strongest shot. Arrow array. System prompt absolute zero arrow array. An attack exclusive to archers that can damage both enemies and allies. The arrow array will be formed after 1.5 seconds. Dealing the damage of ice arrows to every player inside it. Damage. Deals magic damage per second for up to 5 seconds. Cost. 120 mana. Range. 9 meters. Cooldown. 180 seconds. Oh no, it's absolute zero arrow array. Once the array is formed, Ling Ce will be in trouble. Wasabi. Don't let him get out of there. Second left. Make him sleep. Now. Don't give him any chances. Little thief. Show me. What will you do when you're up against two opponents that are higher level than you? Backstab. Lethargy dog study. Sorry, friend. Oh no, as one of the people in charge, Wasabi-kun is the best thief in the 3rd division. His movements and skill are even better than most of the 2nd division's thieves. In the end, you were too arrogant. Ling Ce. Nice one Wasabi-kun. Now hurry and leave the range of the array. This doesn't feel right. It feels like I stabbed into cotton. Something's not right. I was fooled. System prompt: you have fallen into the fear condition. You will lose control of your body for 2 seconds. Shit. The array is about to be formed. I can't move. It's too late. The ice is covering my body. Ah. Wasabi is trapped inside the array. Damn it. Where did that thief disappear to? Good thing I learned that skill before coming here. Next time you use a skill like absolute zero arrow array, remember to fix the opponent into one place first before casting it. When did you? Is it my duty to tell you? Idiot. When they were about to attack me, for safety, I used evil spirit's invisibility. Just in case the one that they attacked was the evil spirit I created as a substitute. Skill information. Evil spirit's invisibility. Creates a player's evil spirit and gives the real body invisibility. Enemies that approach the evil spirit will fall into the condition fear. For 2 seconds, the real body will be invisible for 3 seconds. Special effect. The next attack after invincibility will deal 300 critical damage including skills. Cost. 96 mana. Cooldown. 300 seconds. What was that skill? So cool. Ling Ce, let go of him for now. Captain Bai Lai, after seeing Ling Su's skill. The examination hasn't ended yet. He should pass the exam, right? I originally was planning on using this in the arena. To increase my ranking, but I think that you're more worthy to challenge. Seconds. Item information power breakthrough device. A single-use item dropped from a dungeon. Level requirement. None. Effect. Increases all stats by 90, item not stackable. Cooldown for using the item again. 3 days in real life. Show me your true strength. Seems like you're quite interested in me. Captain by lie. Don't worry, I just knocked him out using the skill's critical hit. Take him to the side. The attitude of giving one's all just to prove who's better. I missed this feeling so much. In my previous life, I was also like this. Endlessly falling and getting back up, and gradually becoming stronger. Is something wrong with the measuring device? What's happening to the score? Vast just what is happening? Seconds, as you wish. The me of the past. In my previous life. The me that struggled but still held on in a place full of the strong. Putting all of my faith and honor into these battles, fighting for glory. Fighting with everything on the line to prove who is the strongest. That is the feeling that continued to push me forward. Today, at this moment, the opponent in front of me reminded me of that feeling. Those indescribable and hot-blooded emotions in me has been awakened once again. And seems that it might be awakened something else as well. Those eyes of yours have made me even more certain that using the power breakthrough device was the right choice. Don't you dare hold back. Let me taste your full power. Will do. I haven't felt this pumped up in a long time. Let's finish this. Fast. This thief. Ling Su. He's quick. Back. He's faster than I expected. System prompt. The skill backstab has been interrupted. Has he gone mad? Charging into me like that. With such close distance, there's no way you'll be able to react in time. Backstab. Ah. I missed the time when little brother Ling Su took us to level up. It's all because of Ling Su that we were able to sell all those materials and gain a ton of money. Didn't we also level up quickly even without him? If we didn't, we wouldn't have been able to have this banquet full of food with buff bonuses. We were able to level up quickly by ourselves because of the items we got from that dungeon. TCH. What have you been looking at all this time? These are the notes that I wrote down when we were traveling with Boss Ling Su. Can these make you as strong as him? It's just some things that I learned from him. I hope so. Do you guys remember when we defeated that mud dragon in the insanity level dungeon? The movements of Boss Ling Su. I wasn't very sure at that time. But now that I've compared him to a lot of information that I found, I am now certain. His gaming mechanics, controls, and movements. They're top state. Top state. The name sounds like it is full of philosophy. The word top state refers to when a player reaches a state of total immersion with their game character. Once a person manages to reach that state, they can pilot extraordinarily fast micromechanics and reaction speeds. What the hell are you thinking? I also heard about the rumors of top state. The term top state originates from old online games and is still used to this day. It's a realm, or feeling, that all pros seek after. It's not an exaggeration to say that it can only be discovered, not sought. However, it's only a rumor. Then he'll be able to accomplish impossible feats. System prompt. The skill backstab has been interrupted. Impossible. How was he able to react that quickly? I even increased my stats with the power breakthrough device. But in front of him, it's like, I don't believe it. Skill interrupted. I impossible. Why? Is his reaction speed so quick? Quick attack. Skill interrupted in front of him, it's as if all my movements are. Vital stab. Skill interrupted. Gah. I won't let you pull it out. You'll be nothing without your weapon. I'll make you pay with your. Skill interrupted. It's over. System prompt: you have been disarmed. System prompt: disarmed when your weapon has been taken or broken during a battle. Any attacks and skills will lose the weapon's damage bonuses. It's my loss. You win. You're strong. Tiana was right about you. You've passed the exam. Now that I've completed the examination, I shall take my leave. Don't forget that the monthly Guild Wars is in 2 days. You must come to the gathering. Finally, I've got him. Tiana, where's Captain Bai Lai? I'll return the day after tomorrow. It looks like the captain was quite impacted this time. He left earlier without a word. That's fine, let him rest for a bit. The current him has lost all of his senses. Ah. It's. Oh right, what was the final rating of Ling Ce? Haha, very interesting. Ha ha ha. Bai Lai's final rating was 92 points and I was at 90 points, but Ling Su's is 86 points. Good work, Tiana. You should also head back now. Even now, I still don't know. We'll still need to discuss the arrangements of the monthly Guild Wars. Got it. Whether if there's something wrong with the device or if I recruit a monster. Ling Su's final rating 993. Now it's just you left. Faint. Flow. Lives. I spent quite some time just testing out the new skills. Phew. I only leveled up once after grinding for 2 days. The efficiency of grinding these kinds of tasks alone is not good enough. System prompt. You have completed the task Wolf Slaughter. The higher the level, the harder it is for me to level. As expected, I'll still need to build a group up. The current efficiency rate won't do. In the end, there's still a limit on how much one can do alone. System prompt. A friend is calling you. Hello. The monthly Guild War is about to start. Come quickly so you can prepare for it. Where the hell are you? Why didn't you reply to my message? I was doing a task just now and didn't see the message. You sent. Just be here soon, you're the only person missing. I understand, I'll go there now. He's here. Nice to meet you again. Welcome to Nebulous. Same. This is Sister D La, you guys probably met each other already. Did you take care of your staff properly? Of course, I can even equip it now. Sister D La and her group are all people that I trust very much. They're also our group members for the Guild War this time. There's a limit on how many people can join in the monthly Guild War. But you're allowed to freely form groups with whoever you want to go against the other guilds. Sister Tian Na, don't worry. This time, I won't let anyone hurt you. D La. Then I'm in your care, let's both try our best. So Tian Na can seduce both men and women. This is my first time taking part in a monthly Guild War. Is there anything I should be aware of? Ah. I forgot about it. I'll explain the rules of the monthly Guild War. The monthly Guild War is a monthly competition for guilds to compete against each other. Rank Glory Board Score. Every guild will send out a certain number of members and their glory score will depend on the number of people they kill. To put it simply, between the time that the door opens and closes. The more kills the guild has, the higher the rank that guild will be. The guild with the higher score will be able to increase its ranking, so the monthly guild war is an important way for a guild to show its strength. Then won't it be a sure win for the guilds that are already strong, for example, the big 5 guilds? We can't do anything about it, since the big 5 guilds have already shown their strength. However, there's still a way, which the players call the way of survival. Normally the other guilds won't take the initiative to provoke the big 5 guilds. They'll go against guilds that are on the same level as them or weaker. That's how they maintain and increase their guild's ranking. Of course, the big 5 guilds wouldn't be so cowardly as to pick on people weaker than them. The way of survival is just how the weak live. I think I understand it. Tian Na, I have something that I want to talk to you about in private. What secret do you guys have? Why can't you guys just talk about it here? Seems like you have a powerful rival, D-Law. Come here. What? You want to create a group by yourself afterward? The group will still belong to Nebulous. But it won't belong in any division. And you'll be the person in charge of this group. I'll choose the members myself and they can take the examination after they join. Doesn't that mean I'm playing the role of a manager? What do you think? It's just that. This never happened before. Ling Su. He wants to create a strong group. Have you already decided on the members? Do you already have someone in mind? If I'm the person in charge of it, maybe it'll be able to bring me unexpected results. I just thought about this idea today, and about the members. So, as the third team's vice-captain, I'll help you with this idea of yours. But you must promise me. You can't betray me. Don't worry, I'm not that kind of person. I won't be a hindrance. So please let me join your group. I beg of you. I'll do my best. I'll definitely be the one who'll tank the most damage. Sigh, little Ryuko, we should be the ones begging you, just let us go. The other groups have already rejected you, you're not supposed to join the monthly guild war. With your current skills, you'll be abused by the other players. I tried really hard for a chance to join this month's guild war. If I can't join a team, I'll lose my qualifications to join the monthly guild war. Please. Please let me join you guys. Little Ryuko. Does Nebulous also recruit little kids? Oh. He's a little kid who dreams of becoming a great tank warrior. He took the guild's examination about a dozen times. I later saw that he has a lot of perseverance, so I let him join the guild to help him gain some experience. I remember his name was Ryuko Zong. It's Ryuko Zong. Why is he so excited? Ryuko Zong. I remember that name. He's one of the 6 divine shields. In my previous life. With the name Sacred Mountain Ryuko. Is this little beast man really him? Little Ryuko, it's not that I don't want to help you, it's just that your existence will drag the whole team down. Let's go, the guild war is about to start. All the groups that you joined in the previous guild events were all in the last place. There's no more time, just ignore him. Not all regrets, in reality, can be filled just by hard work. You should have realized the skill difference between you and others by now. So please don't drag us down anymore. I have no opinion on what you guys said just now. But I think that hard work will make everything more interesting. Isn't that right, little Ryuko? Aren't you the new guy? Since when were you allowed to put your nose into our matters? Would you join my group? Maybe Ling Ce realized it, but the invitation today. Highly respected, legendary group of Heavenland. The horn has been blown. The guild war is about to begin. Limitless sacred ruins, an enormous battlefield where the guild wars are held, a dimension that reeks of blood. A place where each guild can fight each other with no rules. Kills, glory score, or guild reputation. Rank is the only thing that matters here. When all the doors are opened. The fighters. of every guild will arrive, waiting for the signal of the battle drum. The guild war begins. This time, the terrain of the limitless sacred ruins is a canyon. You guys need to keep up and avoid getting caught up in fights. Understood. The members of the other guilds have already spread through the map. Seems like the strategy of most people is finding a safe area first. Don't be careless, we'll also go and look for a safe zone first. I hope I was right for letting Ling Su be our group's leader. Even though I wanted to have him protect me, I would also like to see more possibilities from him. The last one has been dealt with. As expected, everything went without a hitch since we're with Captain Bai Lai and Boss Wasabi. That's right. These three guys are unlucky to cross paths with us, ha. Yeah, that's right. It seems like Bai Lai still hasn't woken up from that state yet. If he's still troubled by that fight against Ling Su, his skills might stop improving. But for me, I'm looking forward to fighting against Ling Su again. I'll be able to improve myself a bit more. Oh yeah, Captain Bai Lai, why did you insist on coming to this location? I thought you would arrange a place for us and the other groups to gather. Oh. He's right. I didn't know Bai Lai had a plan. Why did he insist on going to this location? Something's wrong. It's magic. I can't move. Are we being ambushed? You're right, you guys got ambushed. You guys are trapped by my bind skill. Not bad, Bai Lai. Not bad. By sacrificing 3 teammates, you've passed the examination. Bai Lai. What is the meaning of this? Understood. Ah. Now, all you need to do is provide us with the location of that woman. And you'll be able to join Wolf's Fawn. Bai Lai. Are you planning on betraying the guild that I suggest you keep your mouth shut? No problem. Betraying us. Because it's your turn to die. Wait. I want him to join Wolf's Fawn too. That person is my friend. You didn't tell us that you were going to bring another person, we'll spare his life. But that's alright. Don't blame me, Wasabi, I just can't let that matter go like that. During this guild war, I'll make Ling Su and Tian Na pay for what they've done. You're betraying Nebulous. You even told them the location of Tian Na in exchange to join Wolf's Fawn. You trash. If I can't get it, no one can. That cheating couple can just die together. Wasabi. I know you must understand me, right? Let's join Wolf's Fawn and get stronger. Wouldn't that be great? Hahaha, what an interesting farce. System prompt. You have been invited to a voice call. How is it going? Were you guys able to find them through the location I sent? We found them. Vice Captain. Great. Hurry and go torture them all. We'll chase down that bitch after she respawns. Have no mercy on them. Don't worry, I sent out 5 agility-type thieves from the 3rd division of Wolf's Fawn. It'll definitely be enough to deal with that woman. It's all thanks to you. Bai Lai, for providing us with their location, now that we'll be able to find the position of Tian Na. What? Vice Captain. You guys need to let me finish. The situation is not good. You're too loud. Why would you need to hide to voice call us? Just what the hell is going on there? In just 3 minutes, 4 members of our group were all killed by that one thief and now it's just me left. It's Ling Su. Ha. A thief 1v4. Impossible. Stop with the jokes. I'll leave Tian Na's safety to you. Vice Captain, my teammates have not respawned yet. Can I retreat for now? Ah. So you were here. Let me have a word with your Vice Captain. 10 minutes ago. Why are we running so far away? Is there a certain location you want to go to? Yeah. Is there any need for us to go so far? It's making us look like we're pussies. If someone comes, I'll be in front taking all the damage so that you guys in the back can attack. Hee hee. It's okay. Stop with the bluff, little Ryuko. I don't wanna. If it's with equipment that weak, you should just hide behind us if that moment comes. I really don't understand why you would ask little Ryuko to join our group. Ling Su, do you have a plan? Plan? Nope. I just wanted to shake off some bugs. We were being followed. Ajuras. Why did we suddenly stop? TCH, those guys are like sticky gum. I just can't get rid of them no matter how hard I try. Everyone. Prepare for battle. There are enemies. Where? Wolf's Fawn. 3rd Division, 5-man assassin group. To think that they would notice our presence. Someone in their group must be very perceptive. We're underwater with instant conceal. On. They probably haven't discovered our location. With the tracker the vice captain gave us, we won't be able to lose them. As long as they don't know where we are, they won't be able to do anything to us. Are there really enemies? I can't see anyone. They must have used a concealing skill. What should we do? Great Eagle Eye. Eyes as sharp as an eagle's. Detects all hidden units within a certain range. Increases awareness for 5 seconds and gives a higher chance to see through the enemy's skill. I found them. The enemies are in the water. We've been discovered. That thief has a visual skill that lets him see through concealing skills. Their overall levels are not that high. We'll deal with the lower levels first. Go. Yes. You guys just stay there and be on guard, in case there are more ambushes. Ling Su, be careful. Haha. A level 7 thief is going to fight us alone. One of you, come with me. The rest of you, go slit the throat of their mage. Avoid the warriors. They're Wolf's Fawn. 3rd Division's assassin group. They're assassins specialized in high DPS attacks. Don't be scared. If that's the case, they'll have to get past me first. Backstab. Feint attack. Evil spirit's invincibility. It's a clone. Where is he? Ah. Boss. You should keep your eyes focused on your battle. They're all down to 1/3 of their health. Oh. Awesome. I'll need your help to clean them up. Hee 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 hee. So, you're a DPS killer. Fear. Has been removed. It's worn off. Don't just stand there. Quick, we'll need to work together to get rid of this thief. He's here. Such speed and attack power. It's too quick for me to react. Ishidao Flash -36. This guy is not human. And of course, the next combo must be incredible. We're not even on the same level. All I can do now is escape. Vice Captain, my teammates have not respawned yet. Can I retreat for now? Can I? So you were here. Let me have a word with your Vice Captain. Okay. 3rd Division's Vice Captain, right. Listen carefully. Oh. Save me. Vice Captain. Clean your neck and wait for us to come, we'll be there in a minute. It'll be you next. Bye lie. Vice Captain. Who the hell is this guy? Yeah, that's right. So you're saying he's the thief who cleared the insanity level of Dark Forest last time. So it's that arrogant bastard. Hahaha, as long as we're enemies, we're fated to meet again. I didn't think that Nebulous would really recruit him into the guild. This was Tian Na's idea, it has nothing to do with me. He dares threaten me. Hahaha, seems like he's tired of living. Vice Captain, what should we do to this guy? By lie, it seems like your friend here doesn't have the same opinion as you. Humph, there's no need for you guys to worry about me. As your longtime partner, I feel so shameful. The other teammates will probably spread the word about your betrayal after they respawn. From now on, all of your problems will have nothing to do with me. I'll withdraw from this month's guild war. We will be enemies the next time we meet. System prompt trader. You are currently not within battle state. Are you sure you want to withdraw from the monthly guild war? Warning. Withdrawing from the guild war without a reason will result in a deduction of the player's EXP as punishment. PRI Wasabi. You're on your own now, Bai Lai. He really doesn't know what's good for him. I gave him a chance to join Wolf's Fang, and yet he threw it away just like that. Ridiculous. We should stop wasting our time here. Let's head to the other areas. Tian Na. Remove me from her friends list. System prompt notice. Your friend Tian Na has removed you from her friends list. Seems like everything that happened here has already been exposed. Ho. From now on, you'll be an enemy of Nebulous. Betraying a guild naturally means that you'll get pursued by them. Good thing you latched onto us, Wolf's Fang. I'll get my revenge. But it's okay, we don't need Tian Na's coordinates anymore. Didn't they say they'll come to look for us themselves? Ha ha ha, I'll be waiting. No chance. Don't even think about getting the coordinates of the vice captain from me. Tell me the coordinates of your vice captain. As a member of Wolf's Fang, I'll die and be a ghost of Wolf's Fang. I will never betray my guild. You're quite a virtuous one. I bet you've killed several people on your way here since you currently have a red name. You'll probably drop 1 or 2 pieces of equipment if I kill you now. And you'll probably lose some of the EXP that you worked so hard for as well. I really feel sorry for you. I wanted to let you off, but the vice captain's coordinates are in the west. They're currently heading to the east. Don't worry, it's accurate. Thanks. I'll gently send you off from the guild wars now. Wait. Didn't you say you'll let me off? Didn't you know it's normal for deception to happen in wars? And also, I said I wanted to. You despicable. To think. Bai Lai would betray us. I didn't think that fight would be the cause of all of this. I wonder how's the situation there with Wasabi-kun. With the betrayal of Bai Lai, Nebulous' 3rd Division will need to be rearranged. I'll need to seize this opportunity. Sister Tian Na. Did you see the guild's message? I've already received the message about Bai Lai's betrayal. Of this rearrangement. Why did this happen? That bastard. I didn't think he would stab us in the back. Let's talk about this later. How is it going at Ling Su's side? He's there. Brother Ling Ce is right there. Let's go to him. Haha. Kindly. You guys came at the right time. I just got their vice captain's coordinates not too long ago, by kindly asking him. According to the coordinates Ling Ce received. If they're really heading to the east. As far as I know, most of the groups from Wolf's Fang are in the east and only a few of them are in the southwest. This'll make it easier for them to increase their glory score at the last moment. By using an attack from all sides, that means they'll be meeting up with the other groups of Wolf's Fang. Sister Tian Na even knows about the plan of the other guilds. Awesome. Rank 1-2 glory board. The only thing that matters during the guild war is kills. You'll need to kill in order to gain a higher glory score. Score 786,777,777, thereby increasing their score. Such a simple strategy for them to increase their scores at the last moment. Of course I knew. I just wanted to increase the morale of the group. Alright. Of course little Ryuko would know everything. Do you have any plans? If we're able to pass through the fighting in the center area and cut them off halfway. Center area. The center area is a place that's connected with the teleporters of all 4 sides. The guilds there are very chaotic and fights often occur against each other, making it easier for us to mess up their plan. Even if there are reinforcements, they won't be able to assist them immediately. Chaotic guilds, fights often occur. I recall that you can hide your guild's information during the guild war, right? Yes, you can, but usually no one does that. If you were to do that, all the kills you got would not be counted into the result. That's okay. I just thought of an interesting plan. Item information hidden mask. Unlike hiding the player's information with the system's settings, hidden mask is a mask where every player possesses one. It will hide the appearance of the user. Unusable under certain circumstances. Where are we going? Then it's been decided, let's go to the center area. Center area of the Guild War. This is the center area of the battlefield, where dust rages through the area. Like the raging dust here, it's also the area where the most intense fights happen. Pay attention. It's our mortal enemy. Attack. You're quite a big talker. Did you forget that half of you guys were slaughtered by us in the last Guild War? Brothers. Let's fuck them up like how we did last time. Captain. There's someone there. Are the enemies launching a sneak attack from behind us? He doesn't look like he's one of their people. Because he's wearing a mask. A clown. I think. Ah. There's a sneak attack. Ah. Captain. What? What's going on? Motherfucker. Which guild is interfering with our fight? A member of Wolf's Fawn. You bunch of scum. Wolf's Fawn. The Wolf's Fawn. From the big 5 guilds. Why are you interfering with the fights of other guilds? Do you think the Guild War is your home? Man up and take off the hidden mask. Show us your identity. Do you guys think you're in the position to ask for information about Wolf's Fawn? Ha ha ha. We'll be giving you 30 seconds to run because Wolf's Fawn will be coming here to wipe out everyone. Don't blame me for not warning you guys. Wolf's Fawn. Do you think you can do as you please while wearing that mask? You're going too far. Why was he wearing a mask and why did he tell us about their plan? What's weird about that? The reputation of Wolf's Fawn has always been bad. He disappeared. Did you guys see the masked thief from Wolf's Fawn? Us too. He ran away after giving me 1,000 years of death. That pervert. Not only did he launch a sneak attack on me, he even called me a pussy. That bastard. Were you guys also? He suddenly appeared and gave me a slap. I think he just touched my butt. What a disgraceful person. Let's go make Wolf's Fawn pay for what they did. In such a short time, they united to go against Wolf's Fawn. Boss Ling Su is so awesome. He was able to fool so many people by himself. Hey. Lay back down or you'll expose us. I didn't think Ling Su would use these kinds of tricks. But only he would have the technique to escape safely after provoking so many people. 20 minutes ago. The center area is full of players. Since we're here, I'll put on a show for you guys. When the people of Wolf's Fawn arrive, we'll give them a huge surprise. You guys just need to sit back and enjoy the show. Just by himself. Ling Ce, I wonder what kind of surprise you'll give us in the center area. It's Wolf's Fawn. As expected, there are a lot of players in the center area. Why are there so many people welcoming our arrival? They really came, they must really look down on us. Vice Captain, something's odd about them. So you're going to wipe everyone out, huh? Wait. We're Wolf's Fawn. I'm the Vice Captain of the 3rd Division of Wolf's Fawn. AzureScans.com we know. You dog shit. Emulti, PLE Flame Bursty, why are they suddenly attacking us? Something is approaching. Asubricans. What's going on? I have a bad feeling. It's like the fear of being targeted by an unknown monster in the darkness. A critical backstabby. First one. Sneak attack. Be on guard. Who did it? Wasn't aware of it at all. Vice Captain. Is it that thief called Ling Ce? He's attacking the teammates that have low health. I didn't see his face, I only saw a clown mask. Don't panic. Gravitat ion, al pressure. 5 Skill information gravitational pressure. With the player as the heart, a gravitational field with a 3 meters radius will be created. Enemies that enter it will receive 3 times the gravitational force, decreasing their movement speed and skill speed by half. Quick, come inside. That thief won't be able to do anything to us now that we're in the circle. AzureZikins.com. He wouldn't dare to come in. We'll make that bastard pay the consequences of going against us. Yeah, once he appears, we'll. Second one. I still wasn't able to see him. His speed. Vice Captain. He's still that fast even after his speed was decreased by half. Save me. Make sure to keep up. It looks like the fights there with the people of Wolf's Fong are quite heated. I will have my revenge for the slap they gave me. We'll also go help. Avoid the crowd, this is the borderline of the center area, so there'll be fewer people. The coordinates are somewhere around here. Ling Ce said he wanted to give you a gift. I think it's somewhere here. A gift. I'm looking forward to it. But there's no one here, not even Boss Ling Ce. Could this be the wrong location? No, it should be right. Let me message Ling Ce. There's a huge sandstorm in front. Careful. Someone's coming. Everyone, prepare for battle. Wait. That's Boss Ling Ce. She's the gift you were talking about. You, let me go if you know what's good for you. You scumbags. Tian Na. You dare use such a method. Tian Na, this is for you. I recall that it was this lady who provoked you. Let me go or else it won't end well for you. Wait till our group at the east arrives. We'll make you pay for what you did. Ling Ce, untie her first. Sister Tian Na. You're scared now, right? If you set me free, I'll promise you that in this guild war, Wolf's Fong will not kill you guys like in the last guild war. Don't misunderstand. I'm not scared, I was just thinking. Which skill do I use to deal with such a stupid woman like you? You bitch. Shut your mouth. Vine Lock. Since you still want to fight, I won't show any mercy against my opponent. Let alone you. I'll remember this. Ah. Thanks for the gift, Ling Ce. I owe you a favor. You're welcome. Before going back to the center area, I'll need to borrow someone here. Boss Ling Ce and Sister Tian Na are so powerful. Who do you need help from? Won't it be dangerous if you return to the center area? I won't be in danger as long as I receive help from that person. Finally, I can show my strength. He's probably talking about me and my explosive fire magic. No problem, I have a handful of experience with group fights. Haha, who is it? I'll be needing your help. Ryuko Zone. Little Ryuko. Me. Of course. Alright. Leave it to me. That's the last one. So annoying. Did anyone see that thief? Vice Captain. Her information shows that she has been killed. What? Quickly, gather all the groups. Don't give that thief any chances. But, to gather all the groups just for one thief. The third division is going to be a laughing stock. Don't care. Bring them here and have them surround the whole area. We will find that thief. You dare touch my woman. Ling Ce. I'll definitely make you die a violent death. But Vice Captain. We just got attacked and we don't have much health left. Why don't we fall back and gather with the other groups, then report it to them? Just do what I say. Humph, seems like you're not so great after all. I'm looking forward to the moment your throat gets slashed. That way, it'll save me a lot of trouble. Flying shield. Skill information. Flying shield. A skill dedicated only for warriors. Attacking with a sturdy shield, stopping the enemy's movement for a split second. What? Is it those annoying pests again? You warrior, are you looking to get killed? Ah. Third. You're too naive. The other groups of Wolf's Fang will be arriving in a few minutes. Since you came to me yourself, it'll save me the trouble of going to look for you. Next. I'm going to. This is revenge for my woman. So is this what a man in a relationship looks like? As a mage, I didn't think that you would be stupid enough to cast spells in front of a thief that's far quicker than you. The fuck were you thinking, stupid? You should go join her. Bone Breaker Dogs. Nice, Boss Ling CE. We won. No, not yet. Wolf's Fang. Will definitely send out a huge group to chase after me. AzureScans.com. Little Ryuko, follow me. I want to verify something. Now you know the feeling of your woman getting snatched away from you, right? By lie. Fine. Since you have the capability. Show me what you can do. Contact the other groups. Tell them to kill that thief and his group. Vice Captain, we must not lose this guild war. As the ex-captain of a nebulous S 3rd Division, I'm very experienced with guild wars. Trust me, all you need to do is just temporarily put me in charge of all your troops. AzureScans.com. Will do, Vice Captain. System prompt: you have been promoted into Wolf's Fang S 3rd Divisions. There's another squad of Wolf's Fang. Ah. Flying shield. Vice Captain is gone, what do we do? Don't think about escaping, you filthy Wolf's Fang. Hee hee hee. The teamwork of me and Boss Ling CE is flawless. We're like a sword and shield. Yin and yang. Heaven and earth. Did you see my skill shield bounce? That AoE skill that decreases the enemy's speed. And with that skill of yours, slow. Glow. Blow. Never mind the name. All I want to say is it feels great, seeing all those people with low health getting killed with no time for them to react. It's flow. Yes, yes. Flow. That skill looks so cool, Boss Ling CE. Can a warrior learn it too? Also, can you teach me that swish 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 thing you did in the dust? It'll be cool if I also learn it. Like using my shield and thump thump thump, knocking people into the dust. Oh. And did you pick that mask yourself or is it random? It looks so ugly. I wonder if I can change it or not. Because my mask is a frog. What a talkative fellow. Guess I don't have to worry about feeling lonely on the way. But the reason I brought him here is to verify that. Before the guild war started, are you really going to let me join your group? I'm so happy. You're Boss Ling CE, right? But, Boss Ling CE, I don't even know you. Why did you let me join your group? What evil intentions do you have? I mean, is there anything I need to do to join the group? All the groups I joined previously weren't compatible. Ryuko Zone, relax. Now listen to me. It's like their tempo doesn't match mine. Yes. It's tempo. You know, every time you fight, there's a tempo. If you fight according to the tempo, you'll be able to. You can call me Little Ryuko. What did you want to say just now? Little Ryuko, I heard you want to be the strongest shield warrior. Zero, is that right? Yup. Standing in front of all my teammates with my head high and chest out. Charging in and taking all the damage for my team. Don't you think that sounds cool? I yearn for it even in my dreams. Like, a strong man. Boss Ling CE, have you ever seen that shield warrior in the top 1 guild that was nicknamed Heavenland's number 1 shield? I want to be just like him. I watched one of his group fight videos. He was so cool. Tanking all the damage from like, 10 thieves. And in the end it started again. So cool, so awesome. Oh. I wanna ask you something. Do you have, how do I say it, special attributes or skills? Special attributes or skills. If he really is Sacred Mountain Ryuko, then he should have some special attributes or skills. This little fellow has the same name as the so-called Sacred Mountain Ryuko. One of Heavenland's 6 divine shields. In my previous life, special. Does being an introvert count? Probably not. Let me think. Did I come too early? Maybe he hasn't developed any special attributes or skills yet. I'm not sure if it counts. I don't know what the use of it is. You don't know what the use of it is. What is it? A skill. It's called bravery. Blessing. So the legend I heard in my previous life was true. The game Heavenland contains countless unknown special skills, equipment, and additional attributes. A mysterious reward from a task in the game by adventuring that place. If the blessing that little Ryuko is talking about is really one of them, then he really could be Sacred Mountain Ryuko. I received a strange quest when I was level 3. After completing it, I received this thing called bravery, but I don't know how to use it. Is there any description on this blessing? Description. Let me check. Blessing bravery. Be fearless and stand tall, like a mountain cutting through clouds. Boss Ling CE. Boss Ling CE. Boss Ling CE. In front. There are people in front of us. A lot of people. So that's the thief. To think he has the balls to use such petty tricks to tarnish our guild Wolf's Fong, and even kill the vice captain. That is the info provided by the temporary vice captain. So, it's those 3. I didn't think I'd meet them here. We meet again, Ling Ce. This voice. Remember me. Bai Lai. Temporary vice captain. I told you, I'll have my revenge. Wolf's Fong 3rd Division temporary vice captain. Boss Ling Ce. What should we do? There are a lot of them. Calm down, little Ryuko. Let me ask you something, do you want to feel even better than just now? Do, but there are too many enemies. Chill, little Ryuko, I was already prepared for a fierce battle with them. Why? Aren't we just throwing our lives away? Nope, I want to confirm the use of that blessing you got. If we somehow succeed, then it'll be worth it, even if we die after. The use of my blessing. Tian Na. Where are you guys? Ling Ce. Little Ryuko. Wait for us there. Quickly retreat. Those people of Wolf's Fong are picking on us with their numbers again. We're not far behind you. It's Sister Tian Na and the group. They came. Why did you guys come? You guys came. This is great. There are so many enemies, sob. I received a message that there was a large group of Wolf's Fong gathering towards the center area. Stop crying, you crybaby. I thought that you guys got surrounded by them. Didn't I tell you guys to stay there? The enemy is, you're our captain for this guild war. Do you want us to ignore our teammates' lives? In my previous life, I leveled up alone. Teammates, I've long forgotten the warm feeling of this word. Then you guys should prepare yourselves. It'll be a hard battle. So, Tian Na, you're still protecting this thief. This voice. Bai Lai. In the end, we still have no choice but to become enemies. Bai Lai, you betrayer of Nebulous. You fucking scum, to think you really became the dog of Wolf's Fong. Say anything you like. All I care about is my revenge. Brothers, don't let Nebulous look down on us. Everyone. Prepare for battle. Behind you. Sister Tian Na. Pay attention to your back. I'll hold them off at the front. Alright, I'll cast a magical flower shield on you. You girls should just surrender peacefully. I don't want others saying that I don't show mercy to women. That's right, or maybe you could consider joining Wolf's Fawn. Shut your filthy mouth. You fucking pussies. We weren't able to insta-kill her. She has a shield. You guys wanted to insta-kill me. Who the fuck do you think you guys are? Great swords. Ah. Punishment. That bitch is an attack-type warrior. Nice, Dila, I'll handle this side. Magic attacks won't be able to hit us for the time being. Did you forget the physical attacks of us thieves? Joint backstab. Shield leap. Don't even think about touching my teammates. Little Ryuko. Damn it. You fucking brat. Let's kill him. Don't you think it's a bit rude to bully a lady and a kid? You guys are finally here. There are too many enemies, I can't hold all of them off for much longer. We can still keep going. Are you guys okay? Their attacks were too fierce. We used all of our recovery potions. All of you, come here. Mid-rank magic shield, vine cage. That's nothing. Mine. No. Sister Tian Na knows mid-rank spells. Awesome. Sister Tian Na also knows a high-rank destructive spell. It's just that she's not able to cast it during this kind of situation. Phew. With this, we'll be able to catch our breath. We don't have to worry about any magical attacks. A mid-rank magic shield, not bad. But once the enemies arrive, we'll have to think of a way to break through their formation or escape. It's alright, with Ling Su here, we'll be able to boast about it for a lifetime if we somehow manage to succeed in escaping. Ha! Got shot. Heal him. No. Nice one, Bai Lai. Cough. I didn't think a joint attack by you two would be able to dish out such an explosive attack. Thank you for trusting me, Division Captain. It would take a while for normal spells to break it. Good. I'm very familiar with that magic shield cast by that mage called Tian Na. But with my shield breaker arrow along with the strong shot of another teammate, we were able to crush it easily. The magic shield has been broken. Their skills are probably still in cooldown, we'll seize this opportunity and attack them. They're coming, they're coming. Ha. Yes. Boss Ling Su. Little Ryuko. I need you to do something. I'm gonna go kill someone, so please stay here and protect our teammates. There are too many enemies. If you're not here, I don't think If you want to become the strongest shield that you've always dreamt of, you'll need to be brave and stand in front of your teammates. Show them your bravery. Is Ling Su charging into the enemies by himself? It seems so. Leaving little Ryuko to protect us. Is he joking around even when we're about to die? Show them your bravery. Bravery. A coward like me. That only knows how to cry when scared. Where do I get that bravery? Everyone, be careful. The enemies are using Karo Rain and ranged magic attacks. We're dead. There are too many attacks. Hold it. The enemies are planning to exhaust us with ranged attacks. Little Ryuko, what are you doing? Quickly, go hide at the back. Boss Ling Su, even though I'm still scared. But I don't want to. Ling Su. Can you hear me? We are being attacked by ranged attacks and can't hold on for any longer. And also, little Ryuko is. I don't want to lose my teammates. Be fearless and stand tall, like a mountain cutting through clouds. System prompt. Blessing bravery has been awakened. Everyone. Switch the target. Target that giant beast, ignore the other members of Nebulous. That came out of nowhere. As expected. My judgment was correct. I had to drive him up to a dead end to awaken Blessing, heh. I hit the jackpot this time. Little Ryuko really is one of the 6 divine shields in my previous life. Sacred Mountain, Ryuko Zone. Is that a player? How did that thing appear? What the hell is that? Don't tell me that boss-looking thing is a member of that group Nebulous. Why lie? What the hell is that? Even if you ask me, I can't answer you. I've never seen that person in Nebulous before. Little Ryuko. Is that Little Ryuko? Field destructive quick, leave the area. I wasn't. That area will reduce our speed. Captain. The formation that was formed just now has been broken. That bastard is too fierce. Should we retreat first? Don't panic. Did you guys forget all the bosses we've fought that are larger than him? Why are you guys scared just because he's a little larger than normal players? Listen carefully, that thing probably is a member of the enemies that has a special skill or something. You guys keep attacking. The others will support you with ranged attacks. Yes. Division Captain. No matter how big his size is, he'll still die here today. Another wave of ranged attacks are coming. My health won't be enough to withstand it. I don't have much mana left. I can't use my group healing spell. Then we'll have to dodge them with our skills. This is buff. Magical defense increased by 50. Physical defense increased by 50. Our physical and magical defenses just went up by 50. Meteorite grenade. Why are you guys just standing there? Dodge it. Crit pass the order. Kite the enemies. Don't just stand there, attack them. Prin kiting is a term encountered in MMORPGs referring to a method of killing mobs monsters or other players by staying at a distance, using ranged attacks, and running whenever the enemy comes near an area attack. Just what the hell is that thing? My plans were ruined because of him. This feeling. It's that thief. Ling Ce. By lie, go reorganize the formation. Have 1 ranged attacker and 3 shield warriors in every group. You bastard. Let go of me. Do you hear me? By lie. J-Ha. Ling Ce. You. Fucker. You're. Take care, by lie. Hope you 3. Have a nice time in hell. You fucker. Why is the formation not formed yet? Where are you guys? By lie. Are you guys fucking dead? Answer me. You're right, they're dead. You must be looking forward to your death. Trying to attack me from behind like that. Die. You ignorant thief. Still haven't recognized me yet. Evil spirit's invisibility. You're that thief who was cursed. Do you remember that skill book I took? The skill that I got from that was this skill called Evil Spirit's Invisibility. Bye-bye. And today, I'll let you enjoy the fear of this skill. Shadow Flash Blink. Ling Ce. Where are you? A lot of people from Wolf's Fong are coming. Quickly retreat. Okay. I'll join you guys later, so let's retreat for now. With the protection of little Ryuko, we were able to retreat from the attacks of the enemies. And during that time, with little Ryuko's protection and the help of others, Tiana was able to have enough time to finish casting the high-rank spell Sky Piercer, helping the group to successfully retreat to a safe place. Have become hot topics for everyone once the monthly Guild War ended. The fights that occurred in the monthly Guild War. And that mysterious huge-bodied figure. Even though Nebulous is still ranked number 5 in the guild rankings, on the scoreboard. Captain. Ling Ce, Guild. Nebulous members. Tiana, Daira, Ryuko Zone and others. Our group was ranked first, beating the second place with twice the amount of scores. But right after the exciting monthly guild war ended, every player in the game received a message from the system at the same time. Server notice, public announcement. Congratulations to level 15 player Dark Lines, for becoming Heavenland's first ever player to successfully change jobs. And with a high 99 awakening rate, becoming the first awakened. Cheers. Ah. That really hit the spot. Daira, drink slower. You should remember that there's a drunk system in the game. You shouldn't be drinking yet, little Ryoko. You're still a kid, hahaha. This is power juice. Everyone, thank you for participating in this monthly guild war. Especially little Ryoko, he contributed a lot when protecting everyone during our retreat. If it wasn't for you guys, we would have never won. It's nothing. It's really nothing. That's right, that's right. Who would have thought you've been hiding a transformation skill? You're really quite something. Don't be so shy. If it wasn't for your protection at the front, we wouldn't have been able to successfully retreat. I had to at least do something. Jeez. You guys. Stop it. Of course, we have to thank Tiana too. Constantly giving us shields and that high-rank spell in the end too. I'm just doing what a mage should do. This is not something a kid like you should see. But still, the one who contributed the most is definitely Ling Ce. Humph. I'll have to admit, that guy was kinda cool. Ah, he's just too strong. He even knew what orders to give out in such a tight situation. And the best part was in the end when he was killing those enemies. Especially after I got shot, he just went crazy after that, seeking revenge for me. I almost turned gay. No, Ling Ce definitely didn't do that for you. Calm down. Ling Ce, you're really a mysterious person. I'm not sure how you know about the power of little Ryoko, but I'm sure you had a method. Isn't that right, little Ryoko? Aren't you the new guy? Because of you, this unnoticeable group was able to come first in the guild war. You've completely surpassed my expectations. Can I be daring enough to set my goals even higher than before? Sister Tian Na. Is Boss Ling Sir not going to celebrate with us? Sister Tian Na. Is it because of that the first ever player to successfully change jobs? Or the first awakened? Announcement. Is it because of that the first ever player to successfully change jobs? Or the first awakened? Announcement. I'm not too sure about it either. That announcement has become quite a hot topic in Heavenland. But I'm not quite sure if it's because of that or not. Damn it. Dark Lines. That bastard is too fast. I didn't think he'd reach level so fast. He's again, the first player to become an awakened. With a high awakening rate of 11. In this life too. He sure lives up to his reputation, Heavenland's top player. TSK, I was too lazy. I can't relax any longer. My levels shouldn't be too far behind, since the pros from my previous life must have also started grinding. In this world, levels and skills are all that matter. I'll definitely need to form a strong group. For now, the only member I have in the group is little Ryoko. Clearing dungeons that are higher levels than myself and breaking records with the group are the fastest way to level up. Phew, calm down, I must not rush and mess up my rhythm just because of Dark Lines. For now, I'll need to train little Ryoko while increasing the speed of leveling up. I'll also have to find another member for the group. This area is so remote. To think someone would appear here right when I'm about to log out. I'll go take a look. If it wasn't for my high awareness, I would have probably lost that person's tracks. Seems like their level is pretty good. Judging from the footsteps, there's probably only one person. This is a rural area, what are they doing here? A special quest. Ling Su. Found him. I was right, there's only one person. A chest. There's a chest here. No wonder that guy came to such a remote area, he's here for the chest. I should leave. I was so curious that I followed that person here. I shouldn't interrupt him. Dark lines. Dark lines. It's really him. Heavenland's top player. The untouchable Dark Lines. I didn't think I would meet him here. Ha. In my previous life, you were someone that I could only dream of seeing. But in this life, I won't lose to anyone. Level 15. I'm curious about how big our gap would be if I were to fight him with my full strength. What a rare opportunity to come by. I'll definitely need to battle him. I'll go ask him after he opens the... Ha. Where did he go? I get distracted for a few seconds and now he's gone. Ho ho, are you a pervert? Why are you peeping on me in this cave? You're showing some killing intent. Brat, are you planning on challenging me? I was curious, so I followed you in here. Until just now, I didn't know that you're Dark Lines. Sorry, I think you misunderstood. Oh, I thought another person was planning to sneak attack me again, ha 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 ha. My name is Ling Su, a level 7 thief, I wish to. Yes, no need for introduction, I'm not interested. There are too many people challenging me daily, it's starting to make my head hurt. If you want to challenge me, you should just forget about it. Alright, since you don't have any bad intentions, you can go now. I'm going to go open my chest, you should go level up or something. What if I still plan on challenging you, Dark Lines? Ha! Didn't I tell you to forget? Even though there's an 8-level gap between us, I hope that you don't underestimate me. Please, I really want to challenge you. Fine. Just this once, alright. Okay. If I can't match him with my stats and power, I'll just have to use my skills. Even though I'm 8 levels lower than him, with the method I used when killing the mud dragon. Lord of the Swamps, combo accumulation, it'll be possible. Since his profession is a warrior, I'll have to be on guard for taunting skills like War Cry. So, do we start? I'll need to get used to his attack patterns by using the flexibility of a thief. I need to find his weak spot. Quicker. Now's the chance. I got him. Sealing strike skill interrupt critical. You're still too weak. Not bad, are you a top-time player? But you're all the same, a waste of time. Within all of my challengers, there's a lot more people that are stronger than you. I lost. Sigh, why are there people challenging me every day? I can't avoid them no matter how hard I try. Seems like I'll have to fully hide all my information. The winner has been decided, so stop bothering me anymore. He's so strong. Damn it. How could I? I hate this. But you're all the same, a waste of time. This hopeless feeling. This feeling of getting looked down on by others. Ha! I hate it so much. This is not over yet. I'm still alive. You have that thing. Huh. What? So that's how it is. Ha ha ha. You're still just a candidate. You haven't awakened yet, brat. Candidate. Are you talking about dust-laden proof of the glorious? You know about dust-laden proof of the glorious. Could it be that he also received that task? No, that's impossible. It's a unique mission, right? Oh. So the one you have is dust-laden proof of the glorious. Seems like there's more than one. Since you're still a candidate, you should go explore it yourself, boy. There are a lot of unimaginable things in this world. Ha. Ling Su, right. I'll remember that name. What about our fight? There's no reason to continue, you won't have any chance of winning. We'll probably meet again once you grow strong enough. Hopefully, the next time we meet, you won't let down my expectations. Farewell then. Let down your expectations. Next time we meet, I'll definitely win. Definitely. Dark lines. As expected, you're strong. But in this life, I have the confidence to become stronger than you. I'll definitely take the title of Heavenland's top player. From you. After going offline, I've been thinking of a plan. Why the hell are you acting cool here? It's a public bathhouse, you poor brat. Hey you brat. You haven't paid for those. I must strictly plan my leveling and the group I'm building. These two are currently my most important tasks. Do you think you can leave without paying? Just because you're handsome. I'll call the cops if you don't pay. I'll still need some time to investigate something. I think the rice is a little bit too much. If in the early game I start by sweeping some dungeons with little Ryuko, and that is dust-laden proof of the glorious. Even Dark Lines was surprised when he knew about it, just what kind of secret. I'll need to look into it a bit more. Oh, I can't afford any more rice. I beg of you, please stop adding it. The Uncle Yuan on top will be angry if he sees this. There's no more time for me to slack off, I'll have to increase my leveling speed. It's time to start. The full equipment. Plan. Casfado Main City. Boss Ling Su. Hear this, I met the teammates that refused to let me join their team last time. I didn't expect them to not know that it was our group that got the highest score in the monthly guild war. I'm here. And they didn't believe me when I told them that giant was me. I'm so mad. They also said they don't know who Ling Su is. I was arguing with them for so long, telling them that I was in the same group with Sister Tian Na. But they still didn't believe me. This makes me so mad. Because you focused on the guild war right after you joined the guild, the members of the guild had never seen your face or heard your name. Boss Ling Su, do you hear me? It's hard not to hear you. So, Boss Ling Su, where are you taking me? Are we going to level up, or are you going to teach me something new? We're waiting for one more person. Is it Sister Tian Na? If the three of us go leveling up together, we'll be unstoppable. It's not her. You'll know it once he's here. I'll maintain a partnership with Tian Na's side for now. It's okay, I told them you had something to do, so you can't attend it. You finally came, the banquet has already ended. I'm not used to those kinds of occasions. I still haven't properly thanked you about this month's guild war. I found a teammate because of it and we took what we needed, so there's no need to thank me. Now that the guild war has ended, I want to discuss something about the guild with you. You're not thinking about leaving the guild, right? I know our promise was to have you temporarily join the guild, but I promise to give you a more lax condition. Plus the group you are planning to. Nope, it's the opposite. I'll need the efficient resources of the guild, so I won't leave Nebulous. For now. So, I'll be in your care. For now on. Plus, I have my own plans. Phew, that scared me. That's great. Leave it to me. The result of this month's guild war will definitely catch the eye of the higher-ups, but I'll settle it for you, so don't worry. What are your plans after this? I'm here. The one you said you were bringing was that shrimp. Hey. I'm not a shrimp. I remember this red thief. Whisper. He's one of the people responsible for the 3rd Division. Whisper. Nice to meet you again, Vice Captain. Before we find any stronger teammates, we'll have to step over the line a bit. Whisper. Plus, he's now the Vice Captain of the 3rd Division. I need his status to help me with some stuff. Whisper. Don't act dumb, Ling Su. With your skills, it'll be very easy for you to take over as the Vice Captain of the division. I'm not interested in it. Now that Bai Lai is gone, isn't it a good opportunity for Tian Na to get promoted to the captain of the division? And she was very busy when I saw her. So I came to you instead. TCH. So you're saying that I have nothing to do? If it wasn't for Tian Na, I wouldn't ever do those things, even if I die. They're almost here. Yeah, it's the teammates for the dungeon we're challenging this time. There is no one suitable in the 3rd Division for the dungeon you guys plan on challenging. Are there other people? So Ling Su asked me to get help from some members of the 2nd Division. Whether it's skills or level, they're all higher than the members of the 3rd Division. I barely got them to accept the request. But I'll tell you this first, I'm not responsible for their attitude. The members of the 2nd Division are people with a lot of pride, so it's normal for them to look down on the members from the 3rd Division. If it wasn't because of my status as the Vice Captain, it'd be impossible for me to have them accept your request. Also, the members that suit your request are all the top members in the 2nd Division. I had to slip some money in there to have them accept it. I planned on using that money for my godness. Sorry to bother you, I'll transfer the money back to you. Forget about it, just think of a way to deal with them first. Don't tell me the other teammates you told us about, are these 2 guys. They look weak. Do we have to bring this little shrimp? So annoying. This dungeon is not something a member of the 3rd Division can clear. Don't waste my time. So big. Sigh. You didn't have to say it out loud. Nice to meet you all. I'm the captain of the group. You as the captain. You must be joking. Hey, Wasabi-kun, is this friend of yours dumb or something? At least give us a captain that knows how to give proper orders. Our captain is a level 7 brat. A level 7 thief will be our captain. Don't complain to me, if you have any problems, tell him. How can we sweep the dungeon with this team? We 3 were able to clear the upper difficulty of the dungeon with the help of the others of the 2nd Division. As for the 3rd Division, I remember you guys were only able to clear the intermediate difficulty of the dungeon. As the group's captain, I recommend level 10 Dark Cliff. It's much safer. That's right, within the people here, there's no better option to be our captain than Dark Cliff. It's okay, I'll try my best to carry. What? If you can carry us in the insanity difficulty of the dungeon, I won't have any problem with you as the captain. Insanity. Hey, Ling Su, are you sure? Are you trying to waste the money I got from selling my porn mags? The difficulty of this dungeon is not the same as the dungeon Dark Forest. This is a freaking level 10 dungeon. I thought you were planning on challenging the upper difficulty. Don't you think insanity is a little bit, haha. I was wondering what gives you the confidence to be the captain of the group. To think you don't even know the general knowledge of this game. Insanity. Do you know what the hell you're talking about? The insanity difficulty of this dungeon is something that even the 1st Division has a hard time clearing. You should stop joking. To think he was a clueless thief. Hey. Don't you look quite happy, Dark Cliff? Are you also here to sweep the dungeon? Hammer bro. It's you. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just helping some friends sweep the dungeon. The hammer in the corner. Wow. A whole body covered by golden armor. Those only drop in special Difficulty dungeons. I envy him so much. Now that's the perfect standard of a captain. Even though his level is not that high, his golden armor is quite good. Celestial. Guild's hammer from the 1st Division. A member from Celestial. I heard that the relations of Celestial and Nebulous are quite good. Yeah, generally speaking, that's how it is. As the 4th best guild in the game, Celestial has always maintained neutral relations with the other guilds. And this warrior is called Hammer. Even though he's not the strongest in the 1st Division of Celestial, due to his outgoing personality, he's well connected with others and has friends from some of the big guilds. I heard that even the guild master of Celestial, unrivaled Blue Cloud, has good relations with him. Having a large connection is also a type of strength. If you look at it in a different way, he's quite an incredible person. Be it in reality or in game. To go through all those hardships by myself in my previous life. Now that I look back at it, I really didn't know how I did that. Insanity. Yup, that arrogant thief. My friend, are you planning on sweeping the insanity difficulty of the level 10 dungeon, Broken Buddha? Yup. This is embarrassing, Nebulous. Sorry for having you see this, Hammer Bro. May I know what I should call you? Do you have some special method for doing it? It's Ling Su, and the method I'm planning to use is not that you're Ling Su. The Ling Su from Nebulous. In this month's Guild War. I think so. Hammer Bro, do you know this guy? You don't know about the Ling Su from your guild. He's the captain of the group that ranked first on this month's Guild War. Ling Su. I think I heard it before. Ha. Is that so? We didn't take part in the Guild War, so we're not so clear about that. We were clearing dungeons at the time. Not only did their group rank first in the Guild War, I even heard that he led his teammates and killed the 3rd Division's vice-captain of Wolf's Fang. Bro. You're a beast. The members of our guild have been discussing you after the monthly Guild War ended. As expected from a social butterfly. Ha. You got good eyes. They even successfully retreated after being surrounded by the enemies. You should know how impressive Boss Ling Su was. I was just lucky. You must be confident in clearing the insanity difficulty of this dungeon. How about you count me in? Let me have some of the glory. I can even help you guys tank some of the damage. Brother Ling Su, please give me a chance. Sure. Since that'll help us clear the dungeon faster. No. I alone tank all. Is he really that strong? He could be carried by his teammates. If he's as reliable as you said earlier, then the group will be much safer with him as captain. Since Hammer Bro has no problem with it, then we should stop worrying too much, please excuse us. Then, let's not waste any more time. Go go go. A red teleportation gate. Whoa, is that insanity? Let's go. System prompt. Your group has entered the dungeon, Broken Buddha. Difficulty level. Insanity. Level 10 dungeon, Broken Buddha. If we clear the insanity difficulty of the dungeon and achieve a certain condition, it'll drop the petrification ring. Broken Buddha. Insanity. Petrification ring. Is there such a thing? I'll only need that from the dungeon. You guys can split the other rewards among yourselves. Are you sure it's real? I've never heard it before. Stop listening to fake rumors. The whole group might get eliminated because of it. Real or fake, you'll know it once you see it. But for now, we need to be on guard. There are a lot of monsters in this area. Blind monk. Deaf monk. Watch carefully. Their AI and presence are totally different. There's not much difference between the blind and deaf monsters here, and the ones from the upper difficulty. So don't underestimate them. You guys, be quiet, there's more of them there. There's more. LV-10 Elite. It's an elite. Silent Monk Elite. What's this for? I'm excited. Is the show about to start? They have already taken it. Yes. Boss Ling Su. I'm not scared, obviously. I was just worried that the others would be scared. Is that so? Look what's beside you. Ha ha ha. I won't have any problem with it. He's being too loud. Quick, cover his mouth. Ah. A bug. Oh. Ugh. What do we do next? Don't tell me we're going to change through that horde. Of course not, we'll use a different method. The monsters of insanity have very high stats. If we get hit, we won't be able to last long. We'll be using the grouping method. Do you really trust that Ling Su guy? Since Hammer Bro chose to trust him, we'll follow his decision. I just asked the other members in the guild about Ling Su. Seems like he indeed stood out in this month's guild war. I'm not sure about the details, but since the rumors are true, he probably isn't too bad. I hope so. I don't want to have my time wasted, and if we lose our experience because of him, he won't be forgiven. I'm curious. Why did he put us in such a weird spot? We even have a hook to get there. Squad D, DPS Squad, 3 mages. Just what is he planning? Squad C, Blocking Squad, Little Ryuko, the hammer in the corner. We're the blocking squad, I'm so excited. I wonder what kind of plan Ling Su has in mind. That golden shield of his looks so cool. Humph, I can handle them all by myself. You better not drag me down. So what if you have golden equipment? Humph. It's making me look weak in front of Boss Ling Su. I'm going to be the one to protect Boss Ling Su from the monsters. You're so awesome, little Ryuko. Kid. Let's work together and make an unforgettable memory. In the end, we still had to rely on Warrior Ryuko. Boss Ling Su might even compliment me. Hee hee. Your memory's just bad. Also, I'm not a kid. Alright. Ichem. Don't ever call me a kid again. Call me a warrior. What a cute little brat. Squad B, Pulling Squad Wasabi-kun. Okay, warrior kid. Ling Su, the teammate you chose is quite interesting. I'm looking forward to seeing what your plan is. You guys just need to wait for me to come back to the spot I assigned you. I shared the coordinates with you. Don't go anywhere unless it's by my orders. What about you? The monsters, you guys just wait until I come back. Lure and control group Ling Su, lure the monsters. You'll lure the monsters by yourself. Do you not need a warrior's help? No need. Then when do we use the hook? How will we be helping you at our assigned spot? What's the strategy? This weird grouping method of yours. It's too simple. Are you sure it's going to work? It'll be no fun if I tell you guys the strategy now. Just wait until I come back. Aren't we too dispersed? We'll be wiped out in an instant if we were to fight a large group of monsters. Plus, this is a newly formed group. There's no chemistry between the teammates. Everyone, prepare yourselves. They're coming. Those are blind and deaf monks. Aren't there too many? Woohoo. There are so many of them. This is so exciting. They're coming. You better not drag me down. Ha. Okay. Squad D, prepare to cast a slowness spell or any other control spell in advance. He lured so many monsters. Is he planning to wipe us out? Squad C, place your shield at the place I pinged. Block the exit off. I'm already prepared. Understood, Boss Ling Su. Squad B, Wasabi-kun. Ready your crossbow. I'm ready. Is he for real? How did he lure such a big group of monsters by himself? Okay. That's not the main question. The main question is how did he come back unharmed after luring so many monsters? Even a small mistake would result in getting hit by the monsters. How did he do it? He probably was just lucky. Squad D, on the designated spot, cast a slowness spell that has a 3-second cast time. I'll go first. I'm next. Ugh. The magic circle has been formed. Hey. I've finished casting my spell. Someone, keep it going. I'll do it. The timing is perfect. Squad B, after entering the magic circle, shoot the monsters at the front to avoid them losing their hostility towards us. Are you sure it won't cause the monsters to spread? If I were to attract them to my side, I'll take care of the rest. Just do what I said. Squad B, start shooting. Hostility attracted, lure them back into the magic circle. By using the territory's advantage to gather the monsters, with a strategy of attack, defend, and pull from the slowness spell, they lured a large number of monsters and had them stuck in the pile, making it harder for them to use their attacks. At the same time, he was able to find some space to precisely lure back all the monsters that were attracted by the other thief. Not only that, his movements are incredibly agile, while dodging all of the attacks. And he's still able to give out orders to the other teammates. Just how is he able to do so much at once? Even the thieves in the first division aren't that perfect. No. It's impossible to be able to do so many things at the same time. I'll have to record it. Squad C. Yes. Use your shield to block them off. If you guys see one of them without hostility approaching the place below Squad D, block them off and push them back to the circle. Don't even think about breaking through our defense. Roger that. Another spell. I can't anymore. My mana is almost depleted. My legs are going soft. Squad D. Once you finish casting the slowness spell, immediately cast an elimination type spell. Let me do it. I'll need to let the guild master, Blue Cloud, see this. System prompt. You have started recording. Ha. No misses. This is the first time I've hit so many monsters with a single skill. I've finished recovering my mana, my turn. The monsters are not attracted to the mages. Squad C, is there any problem on your side? Yak huh, don't give up kid. There's no problem. If they break through us, the mages on top will be attacked. Do you think I don't know that? Just don't hold me back. But there are so many monsters. If they come at us all at once. Air slice. Boss Ling Su. Throat slash. Squad D, keep casting elimination type spells. It's my turn now. Just finish casting it. Flame field. Ugh. Ling Su. That brat. Seems like I underestimated his skills. He's properly pulling the monsters and even using the smallest gap to go through the crowd. He's even attacking and giving out orders at the same time. Kid, I'll hold these guys off for you. Go rest for a bit. I'll do it. I'm still recovering my mana. Next one. Those reliable skills of his are constantly helping him gain the trust of his teammates. And because of Ling Su, everything is going smoothly in this newly formed group. To think a difficulty dungeon would become so easy. Nice, that's the end of the first wave. There are 2 more waves. I'll go lure the monsters, the mages can recover their mana for the time being. It's all thanks to his strategy. We'll continue with the same strategy. Yes. Ha. You guys, move back a bit. Depriving arrow. The equipment of the monster has been removed. Now's our chance. Kill him. TSK, seems like the skill's range is still not big enough. It didn't take away the cape. What kind of weird skill did you use this time? Fallen Whale, you're here. I was just testing the range of my skill. Are you done on your side? Yeah, this is nothing for the members of the first division, but time is still needed to clear it. But there's probably still a huge gap between us and the two top guilds. Are there any movements on Wolf's Fang and Nebula's side? Still the same, constant conflicts between them. But it seems like the higher-ups of both sides are about to take action. Ration Pierce. I heard that both of the guilds were quite lively in this month's guild war. I bet Wolf's Fang won't let this slide. To think that one 7-man group from Nebulous would destroy almost everyone from Wolf's Fang's group in the guild war. Every member of Wolf's Fang, including their guild master, only has evil intentions in their mind. Nothing good comes out from bothering those people. I bet that within a month. When that time comes, both sides will be asking us to choose sides again. What a pain in the ass. There'll be another big conflict within Nebulous and Wolf's Fang. Nana, Brother Blue Cloud is an expert at avoiding this kind of stuff. Hammer. Why is this social butterfly sending me messages at this kind of time? Doesn't he know that I'm currently in the middle of clearing a dungeon? I'm currently clearing the insanity level of the dungeon Broken Buddha with some friends from Nebulous. And I discovered this thief. Insanity. Nebulous thief. What happened? Oh. Take a look. Brother Blue Cloud, have you ever seen such a strong thief before? Be it from our guild or others. Unrivaled Blue Cloud. What about now? What are you guys doing now? Insanity. Guild Master. What should we do next? Guild Master. The next wave of gladiators has been released. Brother Blue Cloud, take a look at these videos. I'm currently clearing the insanity level of the dungeon Broken Buddha with some friends from Nebulous. And I discovered this thief. Brother Blue Cloud, have you ever seen such a strong thief before? Be it from our guild or others. Unrivaled Blue Cloud. What about now? What are you guys doing now? We're currently watching him by himself, going against the elite monster of the insanity difficulty dungeon, Silent Monk. System prompt. You have gained the attention of Silent Monk Elite. How? How have I never heard about this name, Ling Su, before? With those skills, joining the top guild would be a walk in the park for him. Unrivaled Blue Cloud. What about now? What are you guys doing now? We're currently watching him by himself, going against the elite monster of the insanity difficulty dungeon. Silent Monk. Unrivaled Blue Cloud soloing Silent Monk. Are you sure? I'm recording it. You'll know it once you see it. Unrivaled Blue Cloud. He's soloing it without a plan. What about the boss Broken Buddha that comes out later? No. I'm recording it, you'll know it once you see it. Unrivaled Blue Cloud. He's soloing it without a plan. What about the boss, Broken Buddha, that comes out later? The hammer in the corner. No, it's not like he doesn't have a plan. Where's that elite monster, Silent Monk? I'm coming for you. There. Can we use the method we used just now against him? Silent Monk Elite. We still have some grappling hooks left. Where should we go? The field of vision of an elite is different from normal monsters. There won't be any safe place for you guys to attack. Then what should we do? Should I transform now? Transform. This kid must have watched too much Ultraman. Yourself. No need, I'll do it myself. You guys won't be able to keep up with my speed. With my current attack damage, it won't take long for me to kill the Silent Monk. It'll probably take about 10 minutes. Are you sure that's possible? 10 minutes. In the end, the melee attackers took about 20 minutes to kill it, and we even lost a tank. Last time we challenged this dungeon, the mage's attack had no effect on it. Plus, the difficulty this time is insanity. That's because you guys were fighting it wrong. See the beads on the neck of the silent monk. Once you destroy them, magic attacks will work on it. I've never heard about that before. Huh. There was such a thing. How do you know about that? I read about it at Heavenland's library. Plus, I have the skill combo accumulation. There's no need to worry about the lack of damage. I can't tell you guys that this was discovered by a pro player from my previous life. Even though you're confident in beating it, be careful. Don't worry. Backstab. The memories of its attack pattern from my previous life are becoming clearer. After sweeping this dungeon hundreds of times in my previous life, my body is starting to move on its own, dodging all its attacks. I feel like I can even beat it with my eyes closed. Ling Su is using the blind spot of the monster to carry out his attacks. The way he moves around the monk is like flowing water. That explains those micro-movements of his. So that's why. Seems like Ling Su is also one of the players who has mastered it. That's right, Boss Ling Su is very strong. Boss Ling Su, I'll definitely give it my all. I'll stand by your side and be your strongest shield. Squad D, use an elimination type spell. Help me with my final attack. You guys hear that? The beads have been destroyed. Alright. Flame will Kurtha's Spike Thunder Serpent. Ling Su is locking the silent monk onto a single spot with his attacks and movements. Evil Spirit's Invisibility. Have a taste of my ultimate skill. Shadow. Killed by ultimate skill damage x3. System prompt. Combo accumulation. 639, ultimate skill. Shadow blink. System prompt. Elite monster silent monk. Has been killed. He's too strong. It's coming. The boss, Broken Buddha, has appeared. Broken Buddha 10, Dungeons Boss. Dungeon. The Colosseum. Difficulty. Upper. What surprised me was discovering that you can destroy the beads of the silent monk to get rid of the ineffective magic attack settings on it. This Ling Su thief seems to know a lot. Hey, Whale, let me ask you something. If it was you, would you be able to fight and give orders at the same time in an insanity difficulty dungeon? Our guild's first division was only able to clear the special difficulty of Broken Buddha. But that took almost an hour to do so. And about the elite monster silent monk. We had to rely on a few tanks to hold it off for the physical attackers to slowly kill it, and at that time, we were only challenging the special difficulty of the dungeon. Let's not talk about how that Ling Su thief knows about the beads thing. Even if that was known to everyone, it's still impossible for him to solo silent monk. If there was any mistake in his movements, he'll be instantly killed by the elite monster. After saying all that, what's your answer? No, I can't. Yeah, that's right. Even though one of the reasons is because of his class skill, the main reason is because of top time. You noticed it too, right? This Ling Su guy has also mastered top time. People who mastered top time are usually well known. Regardless if he manages to clear the dungeon or not. We should try getting close to him. It would be best if we can get him on our side. With his skills, why is he still only in the 3rd division? I wonder what he's planning. Are you? Next time, have Hammer invite him to join us on challenging the new dungeon. What do you think, Whale? A hard life will lead to a broken life. Broken Buddha boss. Only in your imagination will you find a life that's full of happiness. So, why not worship me and forget about everything? What's going on? Why are our magic attacks ineffective against him? It's completely different compared to the upper difficulty. Is it a new attribute added specially for insanity? There's 1/3 of its health remaining. The broken Buddha has become stronger. What should we do now? Don't worry, it's not like there's no solution to it. What is it? Tell us quickly. See those 4 hands on its back. Basically, its main attacking skills are all from those 4 hands. If we cut them off, we'll also cut off its main attacking skills. Are you talking about break? You're planning on breaking specific parts of a boss of insanity. Being able to slowly kill it is already good enough. Did you forget that this is insanity? Being able to clear an insanity difficulty is already pretty amazing. I already had the mages aimed directly at those 4 arms. Now, it's my turn. Little Ryuko, follow me. Ha! Me. Yes, I need your power now. Mages, keep attacking. Don't worry about attracting its attention, I'll hold the boss back for you guys. Alright. Boss Ling Su put so much trust in me. I'll need to make sure I don't disappoint him. I understand. Wasabi, you'll need to keep it in place. Hey, remember. That boss is in its strengthened state. Be careful. This is the insanity difficulties broken Buddha we're dealing with. No one has ever seen what its skills are while in that state. 4 seals. Can the broken Buddha of insanity use 4 skills at the same time? That's disgustingly OP. You're going against me, broken Buddha, by yourself. How foolish. Evil spirits' invincibility. Evil spirits, be gone. Such foolish actions. The distance is enough. Time for me to do my thing. Throat slasher. Little Ryuko. Go now. Show him your power. Understand. Why are you sending the kid to die? Ling Su, what are you thinking? That shrimp will be instantly killed by it. Ling Su. Could it be that little Ryuko also has some secrets that have yet to be told? Boss Ling Su, I've come to help you. Arrogant brat. You dare compete against me in strength. What is that? Is that the kid's skill? He has grown bigger. What terrifying strength. Little Ryuko. The location I shared with you. Alright. Lure him there. To think he was able to push the broken Buddha of insanity back. With pure strength alone. You. Must be kidding. Protective Lionheart Shield. System Prompt Protective Lionheart Shield. An exclusive skill of the Blessing of Bravery, transforms the user's vigor and bravery into reinforced shoulder shields that are able to inflict impact damage to enemies in the area, causing them to be stunned for 0.5 seconds. Cooldown. 30 minutes. Additional attributes. Physical defense 9 for 30 seconds. Special effects. The user is able to combine the shoulder shields into Fearless Lionheart Shield, which can last for 60 seconds. So that's little Ryuko's secret. No wonder Ling Su wanted to bring him into the dungeon. What a terrifying guy. Arrogant brat. Fearless Lionheart Shield. Boss Ling Su. Ita's coming. A cliff. Shit. We can't let the broken Buddha fall off the cliff before defeating it. Otherwise, it'll leave the battle and respawn again. Has our teamwork failed? Just as I'd planned. Backstab. If you're not the one going to hell, then who will? Hope you enjoy yourself in the abyss. And we're done. There's no need to waste time on cleaning up the body. Both falling down an endless pit. Na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na. Both with broken souls. System prompt. The team you are in has successfully killed the broken Buddha. Congratulations on clearing the insanity difficulty of the dungeon Broken Buddha. There is now a new record for the dungeon. What does this mean? Oh my god. Unbelievable. I thought there was a miscalculation when I saw the boss falling off the cliff, but I didn't think it was all according to your plan. That was so exciting. Are they the team that cleared the insanity difficulty of Broken Buddha? It was just luck. A new record. God damn. Are they from the #1 guild? They're so strong. These are actually the strategies of the pros in my previous life. The only difference is that little Ryuko alone has played the role of quite a few tanks. Even though the boss of this dungeon doesn't drop anything, the rewards for clearing the dungeon are quite generous. Except for the purification ring, you guys can split the rest of the rewards amongst yourselves. This is not bad. You and little Ryuko even got to level up. But on account of the generous rewards, I guess I'll forgive you guys. The system distributes experience points to each member based on their contribution in the dungeon. So, it's natural that little Ryuko and I would receive much more experience points than you guys. Ugh, there's not even a single item that's suitable for me. A sorrowful staff. With 12 magic damage. There's even an additional skill on it. Ah. This is great. Damn it, I'm so jealous. Don't worry, I'm going to help you level up later. There'll be loads of equipment for you then. What? Really? Then, I'll have to get at least a golden one. Or something that is much cooler than hammers. Also, I think I understand how to activate the transformation thingy. I'll show you when you bring me to level up. I knew that boss Ling Su would let me go against the boss in this dungeon. I wasn't scared at all, not even one bit. And the moment the boss's fist hit mine, I already knew that I would win. Did boss Ling Su see my fearless Lionheart shield? At the end. That's an exclusive skill after transformation. I'm still not sure if there are any other skills. Brother Ling Su, I wonder if you would accept the invitation for my sake. Our guild master, unrivaled Blue Cloud, would like to meet you. Celestial. Guild headquarters. I'm going to have to sell the equipment that I just got yesterday. No need, all you need to do when you're going against an archer is to get as close as you can to him. If we prepare some more potions, we'll have more supplies than any other team in today's group event. What do you think? Our guild has one of the liveliest headquarters in the game. I'd never thought that I would be visiting Celestial's headquarters even before ever stepping foot into Nebula's headquarters. Ha! You must be kidding. With your skills. The headquarters should be assigning tasks to you daily. I'm just a thief from the 3rd division, the headquarters won't pay me much attention. Aren't you being too modest? Are you trying to keep a low profile on purpose? I'd still like to thank Brother Ling Su for accepting my request. If you need my help in the future, all you need to do is just ask and I'll be right there for you. No problem. The more friends I have, the more help I'll get. Moreover, it's someone with the status of Celestial's Guildmaster. Na-na-na, what a straightforward guy. I like it. Celestial's Guildmaster, unrivaled Blue Cloud, was one of the people that shook Heavenland in my previous life, nicknamed the First Brute Archer. To think that he would take the initiative to meet me right now, the world really is unpredictable. The people that were once unreachable to me, have now become so much closer than before. We're selling potions that replenish mana and health. The smell of potions. Have you guys started to train alchemists? Alchemists. No, no, who'd do something like that? We're just letting the mages hawk some goods. Indeed, in my previous life, alchemists only became useful half a year after the game was launched. It's a class that mages can specialize in. There wouldn't be anyone who would have discovered it for now. Oh. Wait. That's right. How could I have forgotten about that? And they earned a fortune because of it. Maybe if I start to train my own alchemist. Remember, there were some alchemists who created potions with amazing effects that became very popular in the market. If I remember correctly, the alchemist that dominated almost the entire market in Heavenland was called Alchemist Emperor Vankaphus. I think he's currently still a newbie mage. Brother Ling Su, you. If I can train him properly to become my personal alchemist, I won't have to worry about money in the future anymore. He, should commence with that right after I'm done here. What's with you? Seems like Brother Ling Su is in a pretty good mood today. I wonder what your impression of Celestial is. Falling Whale Celestial S Vice Guildmaster. Boss Whale. Why have you come? Brother Ling Su. Let me introduce you. This is Celestial S Vice Guildmaster, Boss Whale. Good afternoon, Vice Guildmaster. Nice to meet you. Hammer, I'll guide Brother Ling Su from here. Thank you for your hard work, you can go take a break. Oh. Okay. I'll be troubling Boss Whale then. Brother Ling Su. Let's grab a drink when you're free. Now then, Brother Ling Su, this way please. Welcome to Celestial, Ling Su. Unrivaled Blue Cloud, Celestial's Guildmaster. Thank you for the invitation. May I ask what Guildmaster Blue Cloud wanted to speak with me about? This is our Guildmaster. A strength-based archer. To be able to control the battle all by yourself in a dungeon on insanity mode, hahaha, you're incredible. I'll get straight to the point. I wish to become friends with Brother Ling Su. Let's go challenge a dungeon together. The aura he's emitting feels completely different from others. As expected from the Guildmaster of Heavenland's fourth best guild, Brother Ling Su must have heard about the new level 15 dungeon, Disastrous Graveyard, right? Yes, I've heard of it. The current best record of this dungeon is at the upper difficulty. I remember that the clearing time is about 2 hours. It's 1 hour 56 minutes and 39 seconds. The record was set by the number 1 guild. Since then, there's been no record of anyone beating the dungeon in a higher difficulty. After all, it's a new dungeon. I wonder if Brother Ling Su has the confidence in clearing the dungeon at the insanity difficulty. The insanity mode of Disastrous Graveyard. It's a lot more difficult than the insanity mode of Broken Buddha. Is Boss Blue Cloud intending to use this chance to figure out this thief's capabilities? Or does Boss Blue Cloud think that this thief has hid his true abilities based on his performance in Broken Buddha? So, Guildmaster Blue Cloud wants to be the first to clear this dungeon's insanity mode, right? That's right. No problem. But it won't be cheap. Haha. How direct. As expected, you're a straightforward fellow indeed. The team's formation, the classes needed, the items and equipment, will all be up to you. You'll be the team leader. How about that? Whale and I will also be joining. If we clear it successfully, you can decide on the distribution of the rewards. Deal. I already have a plan. But the dungeon Disastrous Graveyard has a level requirement. I'll need a few more days. I'm not at the required level yet. No problem. And it's already settled just like that. Add me as your friend. You can message me once you're done. What is it? I need some skill books. I'll have to spend a lot of time if I were to search for them by myself. There's something I need to trouble Guildmaster Blue Cloud with. Of course, I'll buy it from you at a reasonable price. Oh. What skill books do you need? I can just give you some as a present. I won't hold back then. I need Quick Stab, a skill that's for thieves, Berserk Slice. And a skill for removing debuffs, Disaster's Gift. Quick Stab. And Berserk Slice. Won't be too hard, but it'll take some time for us to get Disaster's Gift, since its rarity is higher, so its drop rate will naturally be lower. I'll order our members to search for it, there shouldn't be any issue. If everything goes as planned, it'll probably take 3 days. I'll have someone deliver them to you once we've gathered them all. It's nothing. As expected of Whale. Still as capable as ever. To be able to settle it in such a short time, thank you very much. However, I still have another question. For the two of you. Please ask. Both of you are already at level 15. So why haven't you become awakened? With your skills, becoming an awakened should be a piece of cake. Even though it's not difficult for us, the specialization trial will also assess the levels of one's awakening rate. For example, that Dark Lines guy who was able to successfully awaken with an awakening rate of 99. He's one of the very few terrifying people in the game. Not only does one's awakening rate increase one's chances of becoming an awakened, it'll also decide how strong one would be after awakening. So we're still currently investigating and observing as to whether or not there are methods to increase our awakening rate. I see. The job specialization task is actually a test to determine the player's awakening rate. I was aware that the awakening rate will also decide the player's strength after awakening. I just didn't think that there would be people who would search for ways to increase their awakening rates. But it's not impossible to derive something if someone like the guildmaster of a major guild uses their powers. No wonder so many strong awakened players had slowly surfaced in my previous life. Interesting. I won't keep holding you up then. I also have things to attend to. I'll contact you after I'm done. What a strong fellow. He gives off an aura that is unique to the strong. It's like he's certain that he'll definitely succeed and will always keep advancing forward. And it's not just because I'm curious about how he'll lead the team in the dungeon. I'm also looking forward to our next meeting. I'd also like to have a match with him after he's done leveling up. Silver coin for this potion. You might as well rob us, ha ha ha. I heard from my friend that there's an idiot who's selling expensive potions here. I thought it was a lie, but to think that it's actually true. If you don't want to buy it, then, please leave. You're probably an old man in real life, ha ha ha. What a weird and old-fashioned name. The potions you created are also all expensive as hell. Ha, did you come to Heavenland to be a clown? You're the old man. Your whole family are old men. Scram. I still have business to do. Why are you complaining when you haven't even tried it before? What an annoying bastard. What do you mean I haven't tried it before? My friend bought your potion a few days ago. For it to cost 1 silver coin, I'd thought it must be something incredible. But in the end, it's just the same as a normal potion, but with a random attribute. The random attribute might even be a debuff. You're basically digging a hole for people to jump into. That also means it still works right. It's not like I lied. Ha ha ha. You little shrimp. You're just a scammer. I came today to help avenge my friend. I'm going to destroy your shop. The customers that tried doing that in the past were all taken away by the guards. Look behind you. You can try to do that if you want. Forget it, the shrimp is right. If we destroy something intentionally, we'll be taken away by the guards in the city and placed in confinement. Let's go. But I have a way for us to avoid getting taken away by the guards. What is it? As long as we don't do it intentionally, but accidentally, there'll be no problem. Oh. Right, quick, push me. Oops, accidentally. Fell down. We accidentally flipped the table. So sorry. Ha ha ha. Ah. My potions. Oh my, we're really sorry, little scammer. We didn't do it on purpose. Bye. Seems like the scammer's store has been destroyed. Trying to cheat us of our money, players nowadays are so terrible. Potions that randomly give out an attribute, huh? Huh. If that bastard had gotten a buff from it, his attitude would probably be a lot different. However, selling it for 1 silver coin a bottle is indeed a little too expensive. Thanks. Here. Good. The price is set so high because it takes me a lot of energy and time to create these potions. And the production costs are also a lot higher than normal potions. For some reason, the success rate for me to create a normal potion is 0. I don't like fighting, and only know how to create potions, so I've no other choice. I had never seen the alchemist Emperor Vankaphus in person in my previous life before, and thought this person was an old man just going by the name Vankaphus. But with that success rate for creating normal potions is 0, I am sure of it. She's the alchemist emperor from my previous life. Because the potions she created all come with powerful additional attributes, she obtained this nickname, resulting in all the guilds in Heavenland clamoring to invite her to be their guild's super alchemist. Have you joined a guild yet? Who would want a mage that can't even be sure of the effects of the potions she makes? Thanks for your help, you can just put the potions here. A skill or attribute that normal players don't have. If I'm not wrong, you probably have some kind of special skill or attribute, right? How did you know that I have a special attribute? And then, with just one punch, bam! I sent that old monk flying. Your dessert is ready. Sister Tian Na, can you imagine that scene? Then, I chased after the monk. And Boss Ling Su was as cool as always. He's always standing at a super cool spot, preparing himself. Then, I went and grabbed the monk's head and the desserts in Heavenland are really delicious. I've already heard all about it. Little Ryuko, you're still as strong as ever. Hee hee. Of course. Sister Tian Na, I'll become even stronger in the future. Ling Su told us to wait here for him. I wonder what's going on. Boss Ling Su's location is just nearby. I'm here. Boss Ling Su. Ichem. Who's that little girl? Nice to meet you. She's Vankaphus, a mage. Vankaphus. Your name is so weird, it sounds like an old guy's name. You're the old guy. I have my reason for using this name. The new teammate you spoke of in the message just now, don't tell me it's... Yes, it's her. Little Ryuko has a transformation skill, so I can understand that, but don't tell me that this little girl also has a transformation skill. Why are the teammates you find all little kids? Besides, she's only level 3. Why you? Don't tell me you have a fetish for children. I'm going to call the cops. What are you talking about? I called you here because I want you to help me bring her to level 5. After she reaches level 5, I'll help to level her up myself. I'll trouble you with this then, Tian Na. This. What's in that big sack you're carrying? Yup. But your current level is too low, it'll be a hindrance to your effectiveness in creating potions, so you'll need to increase your levels first. That's right. So before you've leveled up, Boss Ling Su should take me along to level up. It's decided then. Tian Na, thanks for helping. This guy. Then, we'll contact each other again if anything comes up. Let's go level up. Wait, Ling Su. It's true. Can I really become the best alchemist in Heavenland? You'll definitely become the best alchemist in Heavenland. Trust me. System notification. Teleporter has been activated. Boss Ling Su, is that girl really strong? The one carrying the big sack. Yeah, she's really strong, little Ryuko. Even though Vankaphus' specialty is not in her strength or combat skills. But she's the same as you. She told me that she's also a person with a blessing. Pithy blessing. A kind of powerful blessing for creating potions. Even though I don't quite understand, but as long as she can help Boss Ling Su out, I'm fine with it. Now, where are we going to level up, Boss Ling Su? We'll be going to the mage's capital. The magical city. The metropolis of Herdians. We'll be staying there for a few days, and level all the way up to level 12. The Herdians' metropolis, a city that's filled with the colors red and white, is a paradise for fire and ice-type mages. Here, you'll be able to see mages wearing robes of various colors soaring through the air on their magic staves. A mage-specific movement skill that is only available in the Herdians' metropolis. Therefore, it is one of the sights unique to the city. And in this magical city, mages are divided into two camps. One of the fire element and the other of the ice element. They don magical robes of either red or white respectively. System prompt. Mission Song of Fire and Ice. The mission, Song of Fire and Ice, a team mission that normally only mages would accept, is now our key to speed leveling. I know that. Boss Ling Su will need at least a mage in the team to carry us, non-mages, in this mission. The Song of Fire and Ice is also known as the mage-exclusive mission. Players can form teams and choose which camp they want to join. Either the fire element or the ice element. Once the number of players is equal on both sides, players can attack the opposing camp based on the side they've chosen to join. EXP and rewards would be received after the opposition is wiped out. However, both camps are mainly made up of NPCs. Basically, we're just taking part in a battle between NPCs. But, Boss Ling Su, my friend, a high-level mage, took on this mission before. After forming a team and selecting a side to join, we'll still need to wait for the system to match us with an opposing group that has the same number of players before the mission can begin. But there's only the two of us right now, and we're also in different groups. It'll take forever to wait for the other players. Who told you we'll be waiting for other players? Because this mission has no requirement on the minimum number of players needed. As far as I know, there has not been a player who has tried to join the mission alone. So, if you and I were to accept the mission by ourselves, while also being on opposing sides, what do you think will happen? We'll get chased by a lot of NPC mages. Since the requirement is for both sides to have the same number of players, then, the system will put you and me, who's all alone, into the same match. And with that, we'll be able to execute an almost illegal plan. An illegal plan. This unparalleled confidence that Boss Ling Su exudes is simply too cool. Is this the secret to becoming strong? I don't really get it. But it sounds like it's going to be sick. Let's go then, Boss Ling Su. Since we've already selected our camps, we'll just have to go there and accept the mission. I can't wait anymore. I'll explain the details to you later. You have the tool I gave you just now with you, right? Yup. I have it with me. Hey. What's with that expression? You just bumped into me. That girl. I seem to have met her somewhere before. Did your parents not teach you manners? Forget it, little Ryuko, she probably didn't see you. You foul-mouthed kid. Watch out. What are you doing? They're fighting. What the hell is going on? System prompt. You are being attacked by a player. You are now allowed to defend yourself. Who did you say doesn't have manners? A damned foul-mouthed brat like you ought to be disciplined with violence. This bastard. What's happening to him? His body became bigger. Is this a special ability? A battle mage's staff, huh? So, you're a battle mage. That's rare. Calm down, he didn't mean to offend you. Besides, that blow you gave just now was also enough of a punishment. This thief's movement. When did he appear behind me? You too, little Ryuko. Calm down. To have attacked someone in the city, are you fine with being blacklisted? The guards are about to come. I was already planning on leaving Herdians, so I don't care. How could you attack someone like that? If I'd said something wrong, you can just talk back to me. Jeez. That really hurt. Don't even think of escaping. The NPC guards are here. I'll be going now. What? You bastard. Do you think you're great because you can use the staff gliding technique? So what if you're level 12? I dare you to come down here. Stupid woman. In my previous life, she was. I think I remember who she is now. A well-known pro. A loose tongue brings trouble. Let's go, little Ryuko. We'll go level up first. I'm so mad. It's just that she didn't have a good ending. What a pity. System prompt. The mission, Song of Fire and Ice, has begun. Help your allies attack the opponent's camp within the stipulated time. Kill as many enemies as possible to receive more rewards. System prompt. The number of participants on both sides is 2 players. Please wait for the gate to open at your camp's gathering point. System prompt. The time limit is 30 minutes. Battle starts. This is a classic invading type map mission, Magical Canyon. But because of the lack of participants, they have now been replaced by NPCs. It was originally a mission exclusively for mage players. To fight each other. NPC. However, the number of NPC mages is still quite large, and they are all mages whose levels are not low. But we won't need to destroy the enemies. All we have to do is just touch them. I didn't know that there would be such a way to do this mission. I'll need to enjoy this while I still have the chance. Hee. Boss Ling Su is just too amazing. Boss Ling Su. In this mission, as long as the NPCs that we have attacked before die, we'll be able to get experience. All the NPCs that can only be killed by magical spells from mages will be able to give us even more experience. Since the more participants, the less our share of experience will be. But this frenemy cooperation that little Ryuko and I are doing will help us turn the battlefield into a field of experience. Remember what I told you. If anything untoward happens, drink the potions. Okay. This is the bridge where both sides meet. Jump. We'll change places. Keep pulling the NPCs, gimme my EXP, lemme level up. Normally, players who participate in this mission would invade the opposition's camp. But with this method, we are simultaneously luring NPCs into the opposition's camp and getting more rewards by extinguishing as many as possible. At least for now. No one has yet discovered this method of mine. I heard about this method from an old player in my previous life. After a few more days, they'll patch this mission and add a minimum requirement of players. And once this is patched, this method will no longer be feasible. This is indeed going against the rules, so before it gets patched, I'll use this chance to level up like crazy. System prompt. You have attracted the hatred of an ice mage. Maki. Because this is a team mission, the health and attacks of the NPCs are all very high, but because they are all mages, it takes longer for them to execute their attacks. I can use this time to put some distance between us. So it's not that difficult for me to move amongst the large numbers of NPC mages. The only problem is that they can cast long-range spells. But I can still use Evil Spirit's invisibility to dodge the attacks. There's still 10 minutes left, this much should probably be enough. System prompt. You have attracted a large amount of hatred. I wonder how many mages little Ryuko managed to lure. Now, I just need to wait for him here at the center of the bridge. Boss Ling Su. I can't hold on for much longer. I've already used up all my speed and health potions. And I still almost got killed by them. Good thing I prepared enough potions for him. As expected, if it wasn't for blessing, he would have already died. Maintain your speed and charge into your camp. And all we have to do next is just sit back and watch the show. Okay. We'll take advantage of this moment and bring the NPCs little Ryuko and I have lured to the place where they will cross paths. Now, we'll jump into the crowd of NPCs of our chosen sides. The hatred on us will immediately be transferred onto the opposition NPCs. And next, a chaotic battle between the mage NPCs will break out. As the magical spells clash, thousands of rays of light made out of magical particles cover the entire sky like fireworks. Right now, an unprecedented and exciting battle between mages is taking place on this bridge. Countless mages are disappearing in the fierce exchange of spells, being reduced to experience, equipment, or tools. And little Ryuko and I will gain a large amount of experience from this. In this plan that's based around exploiting the bug in the game's mission, a cheat-like leveling speed is flowing into my body from the battlefield like a little galaxy of stars. It is becoming real right at this moment. System prompt. Time is up. The Song of Fire and Ice will be chanted once again next time. System prompt. Score tabulation. Number of Fire-type mages killed. 136. Number of Ice-type mages killed. 161. Congratulations to the players on the Fire-type camp for becoming the winners of this Song of Fire and Ice. An extra 10 silver coins have been rewarded. Not yet. There's too much stuff, Boss Ling Su. Even though I'm happy that I leveled up, cleaning up the battlefield is so tiresome. We each killed more than 100 NPC mages each. There'll definitely be a lot of loot. Our inventory slots are limited, so try to pick the ones that can be sold for a good price. This mission can be only done once a day. But leveling up once a day is not that bad. If we want to level up once a day, we'll need to lure more and more NPCs in the days to come. Doesn't that mean we'll need a whole lot more potions to stay alive? Don't forget that it's very difficult to level up in this game. The higher your level is, the harder it is to level up, as the experience needed will also be much more than before. System prompt. You have received 3 items from Falling Whale, will you accept them? Accept X3. The people of Celestial are quite efficient, System prompt. You have received the items. Just like this, I'm one step closer to reaching level 15 and completing my preparations for the awakening mission. Let's go, little Ryuko. We'll go sell the equipment we just got. Wait for me, Boss Ling Ce. I'm looking forward to seeing how much my awakening rate can be in this life. 3 days later. City of Magic, Song of Fire and Ice. Mission's exit point. Strange, why is there suddenly a minimum number of participants required for the Song of Fire and Ice mission? I thought it was strange when I saw it too. Who would enter the camp solo? Yeah, what a weird patch. Going against the opposition camp all alone. That must be a joke. Who would go get themselves killed? The game probably just wanted to make the rules clearer. Whatever. Hey, it's them. The strange pair I told you about just now. I was doing this mission here these past few days too, so I recognized them. That's them. The guy looks kinda handsome. They were even attacked by a blacklisted player before starting on the mission. These two would always come out at the same time. But it's always only the two of them. Players from both camps would usually come out from here after the mission ends. Could it be that they each joined one camp on their own? That's impossible. Right. Wouldn't they get ganged up on by the NPCs? But I remember they weren't at level 11 and 12 when they entered. Little Ryuko, you probably just need a little EXP more to reach level 12, right? Yup, I'm about to be the same level as Boss Ling Ce. Then, after selling the equipment, return to the guild first and go help Vankafus level up. See if you can get to level 12 while doing so. Is Boss Ling Ce busy with other stuff? I still need to go meet someone. We've finally finished leveling up, and even obtained so much good equipment that'll make us rich. But helping that level 3 Vankafus level up is going to take so long. Boring. Also, don't even think about spending the money we earn. Save it for now. He saw through me. Now be a good boy and go help Tian Na with Vankafus. Ha, I won't. I'll go help them right now. Boss Ling CE, remember to call me if there's any fun missions. I'm off. It was boring as hell. Indeed, our speed leveling of these few days has finally come to an end, but I was able to get the entire plow's protection. Set through all that grinding. Just in time for the level 15 disastrous graveyard. Dungeon I'll be doing with the people from Celestial. Level 12 is the minimum level required to challenge that dungeon. Next, I'll need to go change my weapon. One of the famous sayings in Heavenland. All the equipment that you have before awakening are trash. But there's still a good place where I can get a decent weapon. PvP Players Arena. NPC Ticket Seller. A single-use ticket will be 1 silver coin. PvP Players Arena is a huge arena with tons of battlegrounds. In there, all sorts of players of different classes battle each other, and the arena will stream the battles live for the audience. Players can battle each other either via matching or invitation. And the winner will receive class-specific equipment. In my previous life, many pros made use of this arena to become rich with the rewards they won. The rewards from the arena usually have attributes that are better than those sold outside. If I want to get a level 12 dagger, I'll have to win against a level 12 player 6 times in a row, and I must get the highest rating at every battle, which is S, if I get any other rating lower than S. The reward will be randomized. This teleporter will teleport me to the arena's battleground. But before that, I'll have to first select my opponent. Why are you here? Are you planning to get revenge for that foul-mouthed brother of yours? Ah. You're that. Why are you here? I'm a frequent visitor here. Tilly's LV12 Mage Battle Record. 16 wins, 3 losses. Initiate challenge. Sure enough, she's listed in the arena's name list. Even though you've hidden your information, I remember you. You were pretty good back then. Play around with me. Battleground 9. Contestant Tilly's versus players information hidden contestant. The battle will last till one party falls, surrenders, or falls off the stage. A new guy is challenging Tilly's. And it seems like he took the initiative to issue the challenge. Something must be wrong with his eyes. That Tilly's girl is the arena's level 12 dark horse lately. Judging by his appearance, he's probably a thief. He even hid his information. Is he trying to seem mysterious? He probably thinks he has an advantage since Tilly's is a mage. But he probably doesn't know she's a battle mage. A battle mage's attacks are just as aggressive as a warrior's. He probably thinks he has an advantage since Tilly's is a mage. They also have high attack and defense stats. That guy is dead for sure. Tilly's. 97 of the viewers are supporting you. Seems like you have quite a lot of fans. I must be careful of this thief's movements. I have to end this quickly. Battle, start. Go, go. Tilly's, annihilate that thief. Battle mages are all about their movements and skills. Tilly's beginning stance is just awesome. Flame serpents advance. The battle's just begun and he's already running. Ha ha ha. What a weakling. When Tilly's gains the initiative, it's pretty much her victory from there on. I've forced him to the edge just like that. Then, there's no escape for you anymore, thief. Battle Staff's Thrust. Seal. Dispel system prompt. You have dispelled the fear. Status effect caused by evil spirits invisibility. Have a taste of this. Your reflexes are pretty good. Backstab. This bastard's micro skill. He's actually able to pull off such a response in that split second. A battle mage is still a mage. And some of these mage attack skills take longer to finish. Quick stab, you won't be able to block this. System prompt quick stab. A thief exclusive skill. An evolved version of backstab. Player turns into a shadow, then teleports behind the enemy and attacks instantly. Causes blind. Status effect for 0.5 seconds. Cooldown 300 seconds. Shit. What's happening? It's not even been 2 seconds and... So what if you're a battle mage? Contestant Tilly's has been knocked off the battleground. Are you for real? Tilly's was defeated in such a short time. She wasn't defeated, I heard she lost because she was knocked off the battleground. How could my Tilly's make such a big mistake? Sigh. I know you're a big fan of hers, but you don't have to be so defensive of her. I lost. He kept changing his position, making it hard for me to judge his position. And with that terrifying speed of his, he was able to push me off the battleground. I was too careless. Seems like it's my win. See you then. Tilly's. The winner has been decided. Battle concluded. Rating. Wait. Contestant Tilly's has sent out another battle invitation. System prompt opponent has requested another battle. Contestant Tilly's is requesting another battle. System prompt. Go. Tilly's, I support you. Yeah. She was just careless last time. She'll definitely beat that arrogant thief flat this time. I'll admit, that round just now was my loss. But I refuse to take this lying down. One more time. Even though she's stubborn and speaks curtly, I like the expression in her eyes. I accept. Ibaxtaby, here he comes. Once again, the battle begins. So I'll have to find his weaknesses. I can't let him lure me to the edge of the stage again. I'm no match for him in terms of agility. This time, it's my turn to restrict your movements. IRI, Pling Body Restriction Arts. System prompt Rippling Body Restriction Arts. A battle-type restriction skill. Enemies that come in contact with the ripples will be forcefully held in position. Causes the restrict. Effect for 1 second. Cooldown 360 seconds. System prompt you are affected by the restrict. Status effect. The effect will last for 1 second. This time, you won't have enough time to dodge even if you dispel the effect immediately. Take this. System prompt you are affected by the restrict. Status effect. The effect will last for 1 second. Idisa's Tur's gift. He had Disaster's gift. System prompt Disaster's gift. After receiving any controlling effect, using this skill will return the effect back to the opponent while removing the effect on the user. After activating Disaster's gift, in the next 12 seconds, any control skill used on the user will be reflected back to the opponent. Effect. Depends on the control skill used by the opponent. This will only work on one opponent. Cooldown 600 seconds. www. System prompt restrict. Effect has ended. Look, you're back at the edge of the stage again. Down you go. Get off the battleground. The winner has been decided. Battle concluded. Rating. S. She. Lost again. Tilly's. Was forced to the edge of the stage with just a basic kick. And got pushed down from the stage after that. That thief is too strong. Sure. System prompt opponent has requested another battle. Again. System prompt the winner has been decided. Battle concluded. Rating. S. System prompt opponent has requested another battle. System prompt the winner has been decided. Battle concluded. Rating. S again. Half an hour later. Is this their 6th consecutive match? Yeah. And that thief won every single one of them. That thief is really strong. I thought that Tilly's was unbeatable amongst the level 12 players. Ling Ce, after those few matches, her posture and reaction speed has become a lot better. She's constantly improving through every match. AzureZians.com, even her micro-movements. Quickest T. Don't even think about blinding me. www, I'm starting to see a little bit of top time in her micro movements. Tragging Candle 008, I'll end you with this skill. Your casting speed is quite fast. But you forgot to restrict my skills. Level spirits in Visi. I'm unable to beat you right now. I admit defeat has been cancelled. The winner has been decided. One side has surrendered. Battle concluded. Rating. Only a 0. If I were to get an S rating here, it would have been my 6th S rating in a row. There goes my dagger. Humph, keep dreaming if you plan on getting 6 consecutive S ratings against me. My S rating win streak has also been cut off by you. I'll have to win another 6 matches with an S rating to get the reward I want. Oh, is that so? Then let us both do our best. Don't act like this has nothing to do with you. Hey, let's add each other as friends. AzureZcans.com, don't misunderstand. I'm only adding you to my friend list so that it'll be a lot easier for us to battle again next time. Okay. Tilly's, I didn't think I would be associated with you in this life. I better not mention anything about what will happen to her in the future. Even if I did tell her now, she'll probably think I'm crazy. We'll meet again someday. Maybe you were not meant to go through all that stuff. Next time, I'll definitely defeat you. I hope you'll become stronger than you were in my previous life, Tilly's. But how can I be concerned about others' fates when I'm still not strong enough myself? For the sake of obtaining the weapon reward, I began to fight another 6 matches. But because of the battles I had with Tilly's, I became a popular level 12 contestant. This attracted a lot of pros to come challenge me. I easily defeated them, winning 6 matches with an S rating without any issues. In the end, I even ended up with a horrifying 39 win streak because of the passionate players. 39 win streak. AzureZcans.com, thus inevitably becoming a hot discussion topic in the Heaven Land Forum. Nebula's 3rd Division's meeting room. That combat strategy is indeed very efficient. But it's too dangerous. Just what did Ling Ce teach you? Charging into a heap of monsters alone. What if an accident happened? Even though it's a low-level dungeon, I have to be party killer about teamwork. I just wanted to be as brave and confident as Boss Ling Ce. That's right, little Ryuko, you need to be more obedient. You red-skinned bastard. You're the one who told me to copy Boss Ling Su's fighting style. Wasabi. Sister Tian Na, they only did so for the sake of helping me to level up quickly, please don't be mad at them. I don't know what you mean. Tian Na, I have always been at the back attacking the monsters. From a far distance. Vancouver's 5, it was all because of them that I was able to reach level 5. Such leveling speed is something I never dared to even dream of. Ling Ce handed you guys over to me, so I'll have to take responsibility for you all. If we were to get wiped out and lose our experience, how am I going to explain to Ling Ce? You bunch are such a headache. It's quite lively here. What are you all doing here? You finally appeared. You have no idea how tired I've been for the past few days. Seems like your leveling speed is pretty good. You've already reached level 5 so quickly. Boss Ling Ce. Is there any fun mission for us to do? Calm down, little Ryuko. When can I start making potions? I'm ready for it. I've come here for this reason. Since you're already level 5, we can now start with our plan. He. Vancouver. Do you want to help me create a business empire? A business empire. Azure Scanso. You mean, this place is mine now? Yup, I spent some money to lease it for 3 months. Come inside and take a look at your new workshop. 3 months. You leased a place for me for 3 months on this expensive leasing street. How much did it cost? Let's go in first. Wow. It's still a bit messy and it's not cleaned yet, so try and make do with how it is now. It's full of alchemy books. And it even has a complete set of alchemist's tools. It's perfect. It's not messy at all. In short, this will be your potion-making workshop from now on. The reason I wanted you to reach level 5 first is because I wanted you to meet the level required to make more types of potions. Here are some potion recipe scrolls. It's some of the more popular basic potions on the market. I've already sent them to you, learn those first. 100. Your task is to successfully make 10 of each potion with additional positive effects every day. Wow. I've never seen this tool before. And this. Also, I need this. Oh my god, and this. Is this set the Distilla tie-in set? Please calm down first. You should know that your pithy blessing is worth far more than these. Don't worry, I'm well aware of the situation. And our target is to monopolize the market in the future. With you at the core, we'll create a huge business empire. We'll let you train more alchemists and build a chain store in every corner of Venland. Then, become the richest people in Heavenland. A few gold coins is nothing compared to the large scale plans we have for the future. 49545 Heavenland's God of Business FES 2339595A every FES 2339515 ES. ES I've even prepared the name for our stores, we'll call it, Alchemia Realm. I won't let you down. Come and check in after some time. I'll make sure to finish the task. Boss. Okay. Now that I've finished all the sweet talk, I'll just need to come check on the result after some time. Alright, good luck. I've indeed spent almost all my money on her this time. I'm currently left with less than 3 gold coins. Hopefully she can succeed. Otherwise, I'd have invested so much for nothing. System prompt: you have received a message. How timely. From a friend. You brother Ling CE, is everything ready? Ling CE. Yup, I'll go over tomorrow. AzureScams.com. I'll use this chance to gain some profit from you guys. Celestial. Celestial's headquarters. That's him, the thief from Nebulous. I heard that Boss Blue Cloud is going to let him be the commander of the group in this expedition. Are you for real? I didn't think that was for real. How can a mere member from Nebulous command Boss Blue Cloud and the others? Boss Blue Cloud, I've brought the person. Brother Ling CE. You're here. Yes. Alright, you can go now. Brother Ling CE, we'll talk inside. Emicham. I didn't think Brother Ling CE would get to level 12 in one go in just a few days. That leveling speed of yours might even be as fast as some of the big names from other guilds. I simply spent a few days on level grinding with a friend by relying on an unorthodox battle strategy. It was really tiring. Hahaha, an unorthodox battle strategy. Brother Ling CE is indeed modest. To have leveled up so quickly with unorthodox means, I'm impressed. On my way here, it seems like quite a number of your guild members have strong opinions about me. They're all core members of the First Division, so it's only natural for them to worry when they learnt that you'll be commanding the group. But please don't take it to heart. With your skills, there's nothing to worry about. He must have purposely leaked the information, so I will be pressured right after entering this place. If I were not confident in my skills, I'd have given myself away. Rough on the outside, but deliberate and meticulous on the inside. The Guild Master of Celestial, unrivaled Blue Cloud, the man also known as the #1 Brute Archer. As expected, he's no ordinary man. Oh right. I almost forgot. Whale insists on having a battle with you. I tried my best to stop him, but he just won't listen. Ha, he's testing me. Whale, I'm back. Didn't you want to have a battle with Brotherling CE? I've brought him here. Welcome, Brotherling CE. Boss Blue Cloud, you've exaggerated my words. There's no need to go as far as to battle. I just wanted to get to know more about Brotherling CE so it'll be easier for us to cooperate later. Understood. How would you like to do so? Monster Battling Simulator. I've heard about it. It's a kind of simulator that allows players to fight with all kinds of monsters. Because it's very expensive, it's a luxury that only guilds can afford. I wonder if Brotherling CE knows about the Monster Battling Simulator. It's usually used for practicing strategy or to understand a boss's attack pattern. Behind this door is our guild's Monster Battling Simulator. I would like for Brotherling CE and I to each circle around a little monster for 10 minutes. After 10 minutes, I'd be able to get a better understanding based on your performance. We'll each circle around a monster for 10 minutes. What kind of monster is it? A level 15 war mammoth. A war mammoth. That's a little monster indeed. Got it. Then, I'll be opening the door. MHM. Go ahead. Boss Blue Cloud, we'll be starting now. That thief actually accepted it like it's nothing. He's definitely going to have an enjoyable time in there. Haha. Minutes later say, how is Boss Whale planning to test that thief? Shoo. It's not a test, he's just trying to get to know him better, didn't you hear what he said? A level 15 war mammoth has a lot of health, as well as a number of area of effect skills. Boss Whale probably asked that thief to circle around the war mammoth because he wanted to see how well he'll fare against such an enormous and troublesome monster. Or, perhaps in addition to observing that thief, Boss Whale might also be wanting to compare himself against him. I heard that the thief once led a group and cleared the insanity difficulty of the Broken Buddha dungeon. What's so great about that? Even though our Boss Whale is a warrior by class, he's actually playing as a swordsman. Huh, you're right, Boss Whale must have thought too highly of that bastard. I'm probably even better than him. Although a swordsman's health is not as much as a warrior, they have higher attack and agility stats, along with magnificent micro-movements. How can that nebulous thief possibly compare? Or, could it be that the thief overestimated himself? Ha ha ha. It's been 10 minutes. The door's opening. They're out. Boss Whale is still at full health, the winner is clear. 15 of course. There's no way Boss Whale will lose. How's the situation inside? War Mammoth 15. The War Mammoth has already lost half of its health. Amazing. As expected of Boss Whale. To be able to come out unharmed after facing a War Mammoth. Ha. He's also unharmed. And not bad. I didn't think that he'd also be unscathed. Wait. Ha ha ha. The War Mammoth that the thief faced, 15 War Mammoth didn't even lose a drop of HP. The thief must have been too afraid to approach it. Vice Guild Master is so cool. No matter how I see it, the winner is clearly Boss Whale. What do you think? Isn't our Boss Whale amazing? But you were also not bad. To be able to come out unharmed. Thanks. Whale. So, you lost. What? Why? When facing the War Mammoth, I used my long sword to knock the mammoth back, interrupting its attack, then dodged its area of effect damage with my skills. But because I was too focused on attacking, I accidentally let its teeth rip the edge of my cape. In the process, I was also observing Brother Ling Su. From the beginning till the end, he didn't even take out his weapon. He was able to dodge all the mammoth's attacks just by moving around and using the mammoth's blind spot to evade its area of effect skills. He was constantly circling the mammoth with only the slightest gap between them. That mammoth was so badly toyed with that it didn't even have time and space to use its skills. He's very strong. That's definitely top time, without a doubt. Good. As expected of Brother Ling Su. Let's not waste any more time. Then, we'll be troubling Brother Ling Su to be the leader of the team. Let's immediately prepare for disastrous graveyard insanity. Disastrous graveyard dungeon preparation area. My goodness. This disastrous graveyard dungeon is really too difficult. There are 3 floors in total. We can't even clear the second floor, let alone the last one. Are we going to have to give up like this? Then, do you have any other suggestions? The difficulty of this new dungeon is indeed very high. Even the number 1 guild was only able to clear it at the special difficulty. The problem is not about which strategy to use. But rather, the dungeon's design is just sick. It just happened not long ago. Let's see if anyone has shared better strategies to handle it on the forum recently. There are 3 floors of graveyards in Disastrous Graveyard. The so-called Turn of Tides. Effect refers to how the monsters that were killed would be revived after a fixed time. From the instant the first monster is killed, we will have to go all out and slaughter all the monsters in the shortest time possible. Exactly. Including this attempt, we have been overwhelmed by the waves of corpses 5 times already. We can't hold out against them at all. Seems like only large guilds will be able to clear this dungeon for the time being. What the, that's Celestial's guild master. Unrivaled Blue Cloud. Their vice guild master, Whale, has also come. Is Celestial planning to set a new record? Their guild master and vice guild master have actually both come. Quick, take some photos and post them on the forum. Let the subject title be, Celestial's guild master and vice guild master have come personally to take on Disastrous Graveyard. It will surely become a hot topic. Who's that? Is that a thief? He's marked as the team leader. Is that thief from Celestial? He can actually give commands to the guild master and vice guild master. What's his background? I've never even seen him before. Hey. That thief leading the team, isn't he from our nebulous guild? Hey. Hurry, look. Isn't that Ling Su? Why is he taking on a dungeon with the Celestial Guild? What's more, it's with Celestial's guild master and vice guild master. Did he receive the invitation after the Broken Buddha dungeon from last time? We had better inform the management about this. Perhaps there is a need for them to know. Brother Ling Su, you seem to have attracted a lot of attention, huh? Wasn't it you who insisted that I be the team leader? You must have guessed this would happen. Our boss Blue Cloud is fond of playing pranks, don't mind him. Playing pranks. He's clearly pushing me into the spotlight. There's bound to be people from Nebulous here. It's most likely that his intention is to let the news of our collaboration get out. Then observe the attitude regarding my relationship with Nebulous this guy. However, this won't affect me much. After all, there's no violation of the Nebulous Guild's interests. They can't really say anything to me. Speaking of which, Brother Ling Su, the maximum number of participants for this dungeon is 9 players. Are you sure that there will be no issues with the class composition of our team? With the 3x3 strategy, it guarantees our tank and DPS positions. Guild Master Blue Cloud and Vice Guild Master Whale are naturally very strong DPS positions, there's going to be no problem. So, Brother Ling Su is the only thief here. I wonder if Brother Ling Su is familiar with this disastrous graveyard dungeon. Of course I am. I am the only thief needed. Ha ha ha. Brother Ling Su is so domineering. I like making friends with people like you. Since that's the case, we'll leave it to you then, Brother Ling Su. That hurts. Did he do that on purpose? If you guys are ready, I'll activate the teleporter. Activate it. Let's go. Ha ha ha. A red teleporter. That's the insanity. Difficulty. Someone has activated the insanity. Difficulty. Is it the people from Celestial? The number 1 guild only cleared the special. Difficulty. Why does Celestial have the confidence to dare attempt insanity? System prompt. You have accepted disastrous graveyard, insanity. Will you enter the dungeon? YES.NO, system prompt. Disastrous graveyard. Has begun. Current difficulty. Insanity. No record set. System prompt. Beware of the waves of corpses. Good luck. What refreshing air. System prompt. Disastrous graveyard. Floor 1. Mission. Annihilate all skeletal soldiers. You may begin attacking in 10 seconds. Because of the turn of tides. Effect, killed skeletal soldiers will revive after 9 seconds. Completion conditions. Keep the graveyard free of skeletal soldiers for 6 seconds to unlock the teleporter for the next floor. System prompt. Time remaining. 5 seconds. The revival time for low. Difficulty is 30 seconds, intermediate. Is 25 seconds, upper. Is 20 seconds, and special. Is 15 seconds. I didn't expect that insanity. Would be 9 seconds. As expected of insanity. Boss Blue Cloud. How are we positioning ourselves? The skeletal soldiers are increasing in numbers. Don't ask me, the team leader is Brother Ling Su. Where is he? Time remaining. 0 seconds. What is he trying to do? What are we supposed to do? A revival time of 9 seconds, and we have to maintain the floor clear of enemies for 6 seconds. Brother Ling Su's intention is already very clear. A rush attack. The strategy with the highest success rate for the first floor of Disastrous Graveyard is to perform a rush. In addition, he has to attract the enemies in the shortest time possible and gather the scattered skeletal soldiers together. Although it's a rush attack, there are quite a lot of skeletal soldiers. Even when gathered together, the area they cover is not small. Going by our current team's class allocation, if there are too many duplicate skills overlapping within the area during a rush, there is bound to be an overkill. That will result in a few of the skeletal soldiers remaining alive, and the rush will lose its impact. Brother Ling Su, I would like to see just how you will execute this rush by yourself. Level Spirit's Invisibility. Attacking the enemy immediately after going invisible, other than hiding oneself, it can also get rid of the hatred attracted. In the meantime, before the clone gets attacked and disappears, control its movements. Form a pattern within the restrictions of the map, and attack even more monsters. Guys, look at the thief's position on the map. Most of the current location monsters have been attracted by him. Mage. Cast Restriction Arts. Make sure it covers this wave of skeletons. Here comes the Restriction Arts. They're restricted. Now, it's time to attack. Split into 3 teams of equivalent damage output. The team that's lacking in DPS, join me in this wave. The 6 of you, split into 2 teams of equivalent damage. Each team will handle 1 wave. Whale, join me to cooperate with Ling Su's wave. Yes. He has perfectly avoided the possibility of failure I just imagined. Unleash your skills. Mob Slash. Well played, Ling Ce. System prompt. Congratulations. The graveyard has been free of skeletal soldiers for 6 seconds. Condition completed. System prompt. The teleporter to the 2nd floor has been activated. Click on this image to join our Discord for instant updates on releases. Or if you're reading from an aggregator, use this link. Dungeon Preparation Area 1 hour, 56 minutes, and 39 seconds, this was the record set by the number 1 guild at Special. Difficulty. No one should have the means to beat this for some time to come. Right. But aren't we all gathered here for the sake of seeing the team from Celestial that just entered the Insanity Dungeon? After all, Celestial's Guildmaster, unrivaled Blue Cloud, has personally participated. Perhaps they have already figured out some kind of method. Yeah, unwittingly. It has already attracted great attention. On the Heavenland forum, there are already people who are constantly posting updates about this. If they can really clear the dungeon, they'll be setting the very first record for the insanity. Difficulty. This would surely cause a huge sensation. System prompt: welcome to the second floor of the disastrous graveyard. You will soon face the terrifying defenses of the 12 palace witches. System prompt: due to the effect of the disaster, any one of the witches will revive all slain witch companions within 6 seconds. They will summon a colossal skeletal soldier every other minute. Of K system prompt mission. Annihilate the 12 palace witches. You may begin attacking in 10 seconds. Completion condition. Keep the graveyard free of any undead beings for 9 seconds to unlock the teleporter for the next floor. System prompt: nice figure. But it feels like they're going to be very troublesome. Time remaining. 5 seconds. Revival in 6 seconds. And any of the witches will be able to revive all the slain witches. At that. This insanity difficulty is really amping the challenging factor to the max, huh? Since we have to keep the floor clear of any undead beings for 9 seconds, then we can only annihilate everything within the 3 seconds of revival time. System prompt: time remaining. 0 seconds. The witches can't leave the sacrificial altar, nor can they revive the skeletal soldiers. Brother Blue Cloud, Brother Whale, let's clear those skeletal soldiers together to warm up. How's that? Ha ha ha. Let's compete. Let's see who can kill more skeletal soldiers. Humph, there's nothing else for it. The 3 of you tanks, protect the 3 mages, and cause as much damage to the skeletal soldiers as possible. Pay attention to the hatred distance. Got it. Let's have a piercing rainstorm. Torrentile. Mushowery. That one arrow shower took out a large swath. Boss Blue Cloud is really amazing. Good shot. Savage Sword's breath. How can there be rain without wind? Jew. At insanity difficulty, executing attacks has the effect of wearing down a weapon's durability. How annoying. System prompt: weapon deterioration. 46. Seems like we'll have to spend a lot of materials to repair our weapons after leaving this dungeon. Ha ha ha. Boss Blue Cloud, you guys are truly incredibly strong. 0. Not only has he evaded all of the witches' attacks, he even cleared out the remaining skeletal soldiers. We're not the only ones who are strong. Even though thieves are more advantaged in terms of speed, his attack power is not weak at all. That guy. What terrifying efficiency. Guildmaster Blue Cloud, physical damage will be more suitable later on. The skeletal soldiers behind us have all been wiped out. We have to annihilate everything within 3 seconds. I'm sure you have enough physical AoE damage skills, right? If there's really not enough, the 3 mages should prepare to spam their skills. Even though witches have high magical defense, it will still be enough to make up for the last bit of damage needed. No problem. However, without the skeletal soldiers, the witches' attacks will become even more violent. Brotherling CE, how do you plan to wear them down? The hard-earned set of equipment I collected while grinding the Song of Fire and Ice. Dungeon with Little Ryuko can finally be put to use. Although the active skill of this equipment set can only be used once, it's worth using it for this dungeon. System prompt: you have activated the Big Dipper's protection. Sets one-off active effect. Magic immunity. Is he courting death? Doesn't he know that after all the skeletal soldiers have been wiped out, the 12 witches' magical attacks will power up in terms of both frequency and power? No, he's wearing the Big Dipper's protection set. It's a superior grade magical immunity set that is only dropped in the mage-exclusive Song of Fire and Ice dungeon. To rush in just like that, it'd be strange if he doesn't get obliterated to pieces. Sure enough, he came well prepared. Looks like every move was part of his calculations. The 12 Palace Witches' attack frequency and power are now boosted. Apart from me, the other melee players have no way of getting closer. And the damage caused by the mage's attacks is almost entirely negligible. Magical damage. -0 magical damage. This floor was designed with the intention to vex players. But now, we have the physical attacks of Guildmaster Blue Cloud, that terrifying brute archer. Magical damage, oh magical damage. In Mob Slosher, none of this is a problem at all. Magical attacks can't cause much damage to you guys. But physical attacks are just what you glass cannons fear the most, aren't they? The damage dealing is all taken care of. Time to bring their HP down. Shadow flash blinking. System prompt. Magic immunity, time remaining. 3 seconds. I've been waiting for you for a long time. System prompt. Death Grafter, an archer exclusive superior grade skill. Inflicts extremely high pierce damage and is able to pierce through all enemies. If the attack kills the enemy, the player's bow and arrow will automatically graft the attack onto the next nearest enemy. If the attack is unable to kill the enemy, the grafting attack will automatically cease. Is that lightning? With just one blow. System prompt. He managed to wipe out 1/3 of an insanity level witch's HP, congratulations. The graveyard has been free of any undead beings for 9 seconds. Condition completed. So this is the power of unrivaled Blue Cloud, who was nicknamed the #1 Brute Archer. In my previous life. System prompt. The teleporter to the 3rd floor has been activated. The last wave of corpses and terror is about to come. How long has that team from Celestial been in there? About 45 minutes or so. At the insanity difficulty, they're probably still going at it on the 1st floor, right? It's the insanity difficulty after all. Even though both the Guildmaster and Vice Guildmaster of Celestial are participating, it's definitely not going to be easy. Heavenland soda is really yummy, by the way. There are so many who have come solely to spectate. Since the dungeon's opening, there's never been so many people. There are also some who have come for the sake of obtaining first-hand news. No matter whether Celestial can successfully clear the dungeon or not, these people can also ask them about the situation. When they come out after all. Of course that's the case. Some of them have come specially to see Celestial's Guildmaster and Vice Guildmaster. I heard that they have quite a lot of fans. Celestial challenging the disastrous graveyard at the insanity difficulty has long since become a hot topic. Now, all that's left is to see if they can emerge victorious. System prompt. Welcome to the disastrous graveyard's final floor, floor 31. You will soon face the terrible anger of the boss, Wailing Ghoul. System prompt. Due to the effect of the disaster, dead skeletal soldiers will revive after 12 seconds. Every time Wailing Ghoul's HP decreases by 30, it will summon an elite necromancer to the battlefield. Wailing Ghoul can revive all dead skeletal soldiers within a 5-meter radius every 10 seconds. System prompt. When Wailing Ghoul has only 30 of his HP left, all the undead of floors 1 and 2 will revive and re-enter the battlefield via the teleporters. System prompt. Completion condition. Give it your all and vanquish the boss, Wailing Ghoul. Bring an end to this terrifying disaster. A horrifying breeze is spreading out from inside. This dungeon's boss is right underneath. We're going to meet again, huh? This time, we'll have to hold up against those skeleton monsters' attacks as we clear the way and make our descent. The revived skeletal soldiers we kill will also continue to advance wave upon wave. When we were challenging the superior difficulty last time, we pushed through to the boss after much difficulty, but had to deal with both the revived soldiers behind us and the boss's frightening magical damage concurrently in the end. Then, unexpectedly, after going through great pains to polish off 30 of the boss's HP, his first summon was triggered. We didn't expect that the elite necromancer would keep summoning undead skeletons. By then, we weren't able to even touch a corner of the boss's clothes. This is way too difficult. There was only the overwhelming sense of powerlessness from being drowned by the waves of corpses. Then, this time, let me be the one to lure away the skeletal soldiers along the way. Brother Ling Su. I was waiting for you to say that. Ha ha ha. If you can use your top time moves and draw all the skeletal soldiers down by yourself, I will act in step with you to lure the boss up. We'll separate the boss and the mob. This way, we'll have a greater chance of success. This guy. The method he's talking about now is the strategy for that dungeon in my previous life. Lures away attracts, seems like he had this plan right from the beginning. Sure enough, I've still underestimated him. If I lure all the skeletal soldiers to the bottommost area where the boss is, and something goes wrong with your coordination, I will be drowned by the corpse wave in less than 3 seconds. That was what I had in mind as well. However, our coordination is of utmost importance. Are you doubting my capabilities? Naturally, Guildmaster Blue Cloud's strength is beyond question. Then, without further ado, he's disappeared. He really went on ahead by himself. Boss Blue Cloud, Ling Su. Will he be fine by himself? No need. Have you forgotten the recording that Social Butterfly, Hammer, showed us? The number of skeletal soldiers on this spiral staircase is no joke. Should I go assist him? Besides, based on our cooperation up to now, I think his actual strength is far more than this. Let's just watch his performance. I can't stop. With the numbers of these skeletons, once I stop, it's over. I must find space for my next step in advance, and where to strike next. As well as the best route. It's simply beyond comprehension. He really managed to lure away all the monsters on this path by himself. His micro-movements and physical moves flow as smooth as water. His moves are as if. You've noticed it too, right? Emicham. It's so quiet. I can hear my own heartbeat. These skeletal soldiers' movements seem to be a lot slower than just now. Have I gotten used to it? My top time is a lot stronger than before. The skeletons on the upper portion of the stairs have all been drawn downwards. This is truly a textbook example of how to lure monsters away. The #1 guild posted videos of how they cleared the superior difficulty. For the sake of strategizing, I've watched them many times. The clearing of this floor is solely dependent on terrifying damage output and defense. Presently, they are the only players with that kind of damage output. So what? That doesn't mean the insanity difficulty has to be fought in the same way. We have to be ahead of everyone else to set the record for insanity difficulty this time. I've arrived. The lowest level. We finally meet, Wailing Ghoul. Guildmaster Blue Cloud, now. What? Ling Su and Celestial's Guildmaster. You sure? Has there been a mistake somewhere? Sai, as captain of the 3rd Division, you're becoming increasingly oblivious to the outside world. And it's obvious that their goal is to set the record for disastrous graveyard's insanity difficulty. It's already the hottest topic on the Heavenland forum. Even Celestial's Vice Guildmaster is participating. How did Ling Su get acquainted with unrivaled Blue Cloud? He's not a guildmaster of some small or middle-sized guild. Unrivaled Blue Cloud is the guildmaster of Heavenland's number 4 guild, Celestial. An important figure whose mere sneeze can shake Heavenland. Even our nebulous guild's guildmaster has to show him courtesy. The relations between the big 5 guilds are sensitive now, and the situation's tense. If word gets out about Ling Su's close association with Celestial's guildmaster, I'm afraid it might incur misunderstandings. That's Boss Ling Su after all, he naturally has his own reasons for doing this. You can't try to fathom Boss Ling Su with regular logic. If you ask me, being with people of that level is where he should belong. What little Ryuko's saying makes sense. Do you still think that Ling Su is the same as regular players? Ling Su's actions have always been unfathomable. Just sit down and rest for a while. Indeed, since the first time we met till now, Ling Su's actions could never be understood with conventional logic. The record for disastrous graveyard's insanity difficulty. Do you think they can clear it? That's the latest dungeon, you know. Relax, Sister Tian Na. There definitely won't be a problem. Boss Ling Su's there. They'll surely clear it. We just need to wait for the system-wide notification. System prompt. Wailing Ghoul's spell casting has been interrupted. Come. System prompt. You've attracted the hatred of the Wailing Ghoul. Good, Blue Cloud has drawn away the boss's hatred. Next, it's to keep them here at the lowest level. The boss is here. Everyone, get ready. Yes. Put up the shields, protect the mages. Before Brother Ling Su gets here, the mage's damage better not embarrass us, Celestial. Mournful spirits howl. System prompt. You have been afflicted with fear. An area-wide fear effect. The insanity difficulty's Wailing Ghoul has more skills. System prompt. You have been cleansed of all negative status effects. Sacred aura. The boss's skills are on cooldown. Now's the time. Wailing Ghoul. After the boss loses 30 of his HP, we must interrupt his first summoning. Understood. Brother Ling Su. How's it going over there? Still good. Wait for me to come up. I'll use backstab to head directly up towards the second level. I have to keep these skeletons' hatred on me. Gather them together. Now's the time. Quick stab. Evil spirit's invisibility. The hatred that's on me will be transferred to the clone. This way, I can get to the third level in the shortest time. System prompt. You have been rid of the skeletal soldiers' hatred. And the only thing that's left for them is fear. Boss Blue Cloud. We're about to hit the 30 marker. The boss is going to begin summoning. Wailing Ghoul wail, back off. It's corrosive air. I didn't think the first summon of insanity would come with a pre-attack like corrosive air, damn it. System prompt. You have been corroded, your body is being ravaged by a deadly poison. You may detoxify the poison with an antidote potion. We've miscalculated. I'm afraid we won't make it. System prompt. You have been detoxified. No. We'll make it. Asura scars. It got interrupted. Hee, if you were any slower, I wouldn't have spared you. Ha ha ha. Attack, help draw away the hatred from me. Now, it's our turn to hunt you. Mages, continue to deal damage. Pay attention to the distance between you and the boss. Tanks, pay attention to the boss's AoE skills. You too. Surround and kite him with me. Got it. You two melee players, be careful, even a casual bump is going to hurt a lot. Boss Blue Cloud, your damage had better keep up with ours, yeah. Wheel of Light. Is he completely unaffected by our attacks? Or is he coordinating with us as we attack? His movements are even stronger than when I competed with him. His top time has improved again during this period in the dungeon. This speed of advancement is a little scary. Someone who can show such an expression can't be an ordinary man. He clearly has the qualifications to be the main support of the First Division to pave new grounds. Yet he's only staying in Nebulous' Third Division. Or, could he be planning something else? Brother Ling Su is coordinating very well with us, huh? Yes. Boss Blue Cloud. Don't you think that with Ling Su's capabilities, staying in Nebulous' Third Division is very strange? Nanana, everyone has their own secrets. I'm not interested in why he's staying in the Third Division. I'm only interested in him as a person. If he joins us, along with you, Whale, and me, we'll be like a tiger that's grown wings. Wailing Ghoul, the second summoning is about to commence. Only 60 HP left. We'll work together to interrupt him. Ah. Brother Ling Su. There will be lesser monsters with the second summoning. I'll leave them to you, Guildmaster Blue Cloud. Vice Guildmaster Whale and I will be responsible for interrupting him. You also have to pay attention to the boss's sonic attack that's to come. It can cause a mental shock. Negative buff. How thrilling. Could it be that Brother Ling Su has played this dungeon before? Why are you so clear about the details? A friend of mine heard a friend who's in the #1 guild talk about it. I spent a little money to request him to help ask around. Brother Ling Su's network is really wide. Ha! A friend of a friend. What a handy excuse. Skeletal soldiers have been summoned. In an instant, the newly summoned wave of skeletons have all. Leave the skeletal soldiers to me. Go help Whale interrupt him. What ferocious strength. Sure enough, he's the #1 brute archer. He's been restrained. Attack. Quick stab. Wailing Ghoul has been afflicted with blind, the summoning skill has been interrupted. Increase the damage. Disaster strikes. When Wailing Ghoul has only 30 of his HP left, all the undead of floors 1 and 2 will revive and re-enter the battlefield via the teleporters. The revived enemies from floors 1 and 2 are coming. We've worked so hard to get the Wailing Ghoul's HP down to 10. I've heard that even the #1 guild took quite a beating here. The waves of corpses were like a flood. It was impossible to deal with. The mana potions have all been used up. How are we supposed to break past them? There's no way to deal with them. Brother Ling Su. How do you plan to handle these revived skeletal soldiers and witches? I wasn't joking. Brother Ling Su, now's not the time to be joking. Because they don't need to be dealt with. What do you mean? I have the stacked attacks. Ability. Since entering floor 3 till now, my attacks have never been interrupted. I understand now. Everyone, listen up. Warrior tanks, go all out to block the corpse waves. Protect the mages behind you as they attack. Do your best to coordinate with Brother Ling Su. Break through the Wailing Ghoul's magic shield. Mages, use the last of your mana and chant your most powerful spells. Brother Ling Su. We're counting on you. I'll let you have a taste of the damage of nearly 3,000 stacked attacks. How long has it been? Someone's been keeping track of the time. It's been 1 hour and 33 minutes so far. They're still not out after so long. Could it be that they'd clear it? If they've really cleared it, they would have broken the #1 guild's record. What's more, it's an insanity record that greatly surpasses #1 guilds, which was at superior difficulty. Celestials must have made this move to demonstrate their power. After all, both their guildmaster and vice-guildmaster have gone into action. Record to be updated. Them challenging the insanity difficulty has already attracted many players' attention. If they succeed, it will become successful publicity for Celestial. Record 10. The updated public announcement. Congratulations to the team from Celestial. System Notice members. Ling Su. System Notice Unrivaled Blue Cloud, Falling Whale. System Notice Little AB, usernames are hard to remember, Fire Carry, First Sight of Future, Stone Moon Philosopher, Annual. System Notice they have cleared the dungeon, Disastrous Graveyard, at Insanity difficulty, setting the first record for clearing Insanity. Even though the remuneration is quite ample, man fears fame. Because this run is under the Celestial Guild's name, the record belongs to Celestial and there's no way to keep my name hidden. After the news gets out, it's inevitable that trouble will come knocking again. Ha 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 ha. Well done. The Insanity record is ours. Awesome. If it weren't for you luring the monsters down there by yourself, interrupting all 3 summonings, and especially that last knockout strike, there's no way we could have cleared the Insanity challenge. This time, Brother Ling Su, you don't have to be modest. This is the result of everyone's efforts. That's right. Brother Ling Su's performance this time was utterly astonishing. Those movements. TSK, you can stream instructional videos already. It's also because of the superb coordination from all of you that I was able to accomplish that. The dungeon's rewards are out. As expected, there's a lot of equipment. Brother Ling Su, you'll be getting the largest share. The money you can get from dungeons is nothing much to look forward to. At most, one can only get 50 silver. Wah, I want this mage equipment. Hey, there are 3 mages in the team, roll for it. On the other hand, if EXP is doled out according to contribution, I should be able to get quite a lot. Username 13 Nebulous, he's leveled up. I've gone up 1.5 levels, not bad. Sure enough, Brother Ling Su's contribution points are very high, I guess news of this must have spread everywhere by now. Brother Ling Su, let's go back to the guild's headquarters. What a big harvest. Let's return. Brother Ling Su, come with us too. Brother Ling Su, we won't thank you with any more words for the dungeon record this time. This is the remuneration we've agreed on earlier. System prompt. You have received 3 gold from Falling Whale. Thanks. Brother Ling Su, what do you plan to do next? Return to Nebulous. I still have to continue leveling up. 3 gold. Only the top 5 guilds can come up with this kind of money. It should be fine even if I ask for double this amount next time. Brother Ling Ce. I wonder what you think about our Celestial Guild. Ranked 4th amongst the top 5 guilds, naturally, the guild is very strong. Let's not even talk about Guildmaster Blue Cloud and Vice Guildmaster Whale's strength. It can't be that he's thinking of. I'm very happy that Brother Ling Ce has such a high opinion of Celestial. Our collaboration this time has also been an immense pleasure. I won't beat around the bush. Brother Ling Ce, I admire your talent and strength very much. I wonder if Brother Ling Ce is willing to join our Celestial Guild. If we didn't have such an excellent thief like Brother Ling Ce, this mission wouldn't have been successful. Sure enough, it's like this. My apologies, I've said earlier that this is a one-time collaboration. I have no intention of changing guilds at the moment either. No, Brother Ling Ce. I'm extremely sincere in inviting you to join our guild. You can enjoy the greatest privileges. Even though Celestial is not ranked first, we also have strict requirements for recruitment. Thank you very much for your sincere invitation, but like I said, I have no intention of changing guilds for the time being. Sorry. If you're willing to join us, my Vice Guildmaster position will be yours. Brother Ling Ce, what do you think? If this were my previous life, with such conditions, I might have agreed without even a thought. And I won't allow myself to be shackled by such things either. But in this life, my goal is much more than this. I'm sorry, Vice Guildmaster Whale, that's not what I want. Whale, that's enough. Then, we won't force you anymore. Thank you for understanding, Guildmaster Blue Cloud. Then, I'll be leaving. AzuresCans.com. I won't be seeing you off, Brother Ling Ce. It's been a pleasure, Celestial Guild. Blue Cloud. If this person can't become one of Celestial's own, then, it's not meant to be. So, the Wolf's Fawn Guild's request for an alliance. Wolf's Fawn Guild Alliance Rex. You can decide on such things yourself, there's no need to ask me. Ling Ce, the next time we meet, it'll be as enemies. Oh. There's actually a person like that in our guild. I also received the news from the 1st Division's captain. Coco Lee 15 Nebulous. Vice Guildmaster. He's helped Celestial's unrivaled Blue Cloud to clinch disastrous Graveyard's insanity difficulties. First ever record. And it's not just that. This thief named Ling Ce seems to have also achieved outstanding results in last month's guild war. You said this thief is from our 3rd Division. Yes, he's the new 3rd Division captain, Tian Na's subordinate. Heart Stillwaters 15 Nebulous. Guildmaster, tell them both to come meet me. It's that thief. I saw him go in there. I heard that he collaborated with unrivaled Blue Cloud. Just what exactly is his background? What's more, he was the captain. To think that a person like that is actually from our 3rd Division. Boss Ling Ce, you're super famous now. On my way here, I kept hearing others talk about you. However, you've made a big mistake by not bringing me along this time. Listen to this. I've become even stronger again. These days, when challenging dungeons with Sister Tian Na, I can tank all the damage on my own. I have a deeper understanding about my transformation now. There's something called. One becomes unrecognizable after some days apart, you know. Oh, also, MHM, yes, I see. AzuresCans.com. Say, you've caused such huge waves this time and didn't even think to hide your name. Sigh, although you couldn't have hidden it anyway. Look at the situation outside now. There are so many guild members trying to catch a glimpse of the action. Doesn't this bother you? The result of the dungeon has to be credited to the guild, and names can't be hidden. There's nothing I can do about that. Besides, this deal was very worthwhile. I still plan to increase the fee next time. Those busybodies will go away after a while, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry, your head. You're just shirking away from responsibilities. You don't know how many private messages I got today. They're all asking me things like that Ling Ce guy is from your 3rd Division, right? Tian Na, can you introduce me to that thief called Ling Ce? Tian Na, I'd like to ask some things regarding that Ling Ce fellow, it's super annoying. You, on the other hand, have it so easy. You can just mute the messages and everything's dandy. Alright, I got it. Oh. Come to think of it. How did you get acquainted with Celestial's unrivaled Blue Cloud? You have to remember, once you get involved with people of such standing, trouble is bound to follow. Well. Hang on. What could it be at a time like this? Management chat group. Tian Na. Have you seen the message in the Nebulous Management chat group? Guildmaster Stillwaters wants to meet you and Ling Ce. Unexpectedly, our Nebulous Guild headquarters is pretty good. It's actually a little more exquisite than Celestial's. We're doomed. Tian Na, calm yourself. Even if they want to find fault with us over certain matters, I'll bear all the responsibility. It has nothing to do with you. Nonsense. As a member of my third division, I must be responsible for you. Besides, I did indeed give you free rein to do as you wish. Now that things have blown up, I can't push all the responsibility onto you. Ling Ce, you should know this too. To be able to establish a guild of a certain scale in Heavenland is an amazing thing. Even for small guilds, gaining a standing in Heavenland is not an easy thing to accomplish due to the immense competition. Moreover, when guilds grow bigger, their economic backing would also grow stronger, and relationships based on benefits would become increasingly complicated. You can just imagine, to be able to become one of Heavenland's top 5 guilds, how strong would the backing behind each guildmaster be? With their power, if they wanted to investigate a player's real-life identity and background, it can be done very easily. If we provoke them, squashing us would be a piece of cake. Come in. Guildmaster. We're here. For Tian not to be so apprehensive. She probably has some family business back in real life and is worried that it'll be affected. I hadn't taken this into account. I might have caused her trouble. If that's the case, then I must make things clear. The Guildmaster is up there. We've called for you to come because we have some things to ask you. Tian Na, as captain of the 3rd Division, is there anything you want to say? Guildmaster Stillwaters, Vice Guildmaster Coco Lee, this person here is Ling Ce. Regarding this period of time, let's cut to the chase. The person you want to question is me, right? There's no need to drag Tian Na into this. Oh. How interesting. I know this is about the collaboration with Celestial on the Insanity Dungeon. Ling Ce. In short, I needed money and just happened to have some ideas regarding this dungeon. So I helped them clear the dungeon in exchange for a fee. Did you know that the person you collaborated with is the Guildmaster of Celestial, Unrivaled Blue Cloud? I'll be of service to whoever pays me. Even if number 1 guild's guildmaster came, I'd accept it. It's not like our guild has any rule that prohibits members from taking on jobs, right? How did you get acquainted with Unrivaled Blue Cloud? And how did you know how to clear the insanity difficulty? A friend introduced us. As for the insanity difficulty, it's all based on information I'd collected. Then, why did you have to hide your personal info? It's to protect my privacy, that's my personal habit. To put it simply, as a member of Nebulous, how could you have offered a record like this, which concerns a guild's reputation, willingly to others for the sake of money? What's wrong with that? Guildmaster. Since ancient times, those who are capable receive more. There are no grounds for criticism. It's not hard to tell that Brother Ling Ce is a capable person. I've called for you this time simply to gain an understanding. We don't need to discuss this matter anymore. There's nothing else. Tian Na, stay behind. I have something else to consult with you. Understood, Guildmaster. I have one request, I'll leave after stating it. Go on. I can achieve great things for the guild, so give me special permission. I wish to form an official independent team. Sure. However, I need to see results within a month. That's fine, right? 1 month. You must have a requirement in mind, right? If within 1 month, the team you form is able to rank amongst the top 10 on the team leaderboard once, I'll allow your independent team to become permanent. The leaderboard. This. Ha, good idea. You know what's the team leaderboard, right? Of course. We'll meet again in a month. Team leaderboard. A scoreboard that refreshes every week and is mostly occupied by pros. Bronze 120, silver 150, seat gold 1800, platinum 2100, diamond 2500. Any team can enter the leaderboard by submitting an application, and the team's ranking will be decided by the system according to the dungeons they completed within that week. Each dungeon that was completed that week would be given a grade, which is affected by the dungeon's difficulty and the rank of completion. Basically, he'll be facing countless other teams in the team leaderboard. To think that the Guildmaster wants Ling Su's independent team to enter the top 10 ranking in the leaderboard. Moreover, the top 10 positions have always been occupied by the 5 big guilds. That's almost impossible. Ling Ce should also know how tough that is. The Guildmaster is clearly making things difficult for him. Does that guy really know what the team leaderboard is? Tian Na. Guildmaster Stillwaters, Ling Ce didn't mean to talk back to you, please, huh? Yes. That's right. At that time, I wanted to recruit Ling Ce into the guild, so I heard that Ling Ce was specially recruited into the guild by you, is that true? So, that means that you were the one who approached him first, and not the other way around, right? Yes, I was the one who approached Ling Ce. Alright, you may leave now. The 3rd division is an important source of new blood for the guild. We'll be counting on you in the future, Tian Na. Yes, of course. Then, I'll be on my way now, Guildmaster Stillwaters. The reason you asked that question just now was probably to ascertain if Ling Ce is a spy or not, am I right? Indeed, if he were to have approached Tian Na first, he might be harboring some other motives. No, though I have to say, I didn't expect he would accept your demand so easily. A confident guy like him will definitely accept my demand. I'm just rather curious as to who he'll recruit into his team. Boss Ling Ce. They didn't make things difficult for you, did they? I'm fine. You're fine. The Guildmaster probably wanted to know more about your background, right? Yup, he also allowed me to create a team. And if I can enter the top 10 on the team leaderboard within a month, he'll make my team permanent. Ha! Top 10 on the team leaderboard. Then, let's not waste any more time, Boss Ling Ce. Let's go fight our way into the top 10. If Ling Ce wants to create a team, I'll also do everything that's within my power to help. I can't deny that Ling Ce has given me many shocks recently. If necessary, I can even let go of my position as vice captain. Perhaps a person like him, who can make the impossible possible, and is always aspiring to become stronger, is someone who's more worthy of my pursuit. Sister Tian Na. You're back. We've already heard everything from Boss Ling Ce. Guildmaster Stillwaters held you back because he wanted to ask you about me, right? Ling Ce, let me ask you something. Ha! Is going independent really better for you? I'm different from you. I don't have any burdens. I wanted to come out independently because I'm afraid that my laid-back nature would become a burden to you, causing unnecessary problems and responsibilities. I can't deny that I am indeed afraid of the guild's influence. However, the reason I'm able to achieve what I have today is also because of your help. So, if you ever need me, I'll definitely be by your side. Ha! Ah. Good, good. Let's go independent and achieve big things. Let's go, let's go. Calm down, we need at least 4 people in the team to apply for the team leaderboard. We still have to look for more teammates. When the time comes, we can clear all the insanity dungeons we've completed before, that will probably help us a lot with the team's grades. Yup. There are still a lot of dungeons with unbroken records that are much easier than the insanity difficulty ones we've cleared. We can also farm a set of high damage equipment first. This will also help increase our dungeon records by quite a lot. Wasabi, you can't join the team, your skills don't meet the standards. Ha. Oh. Ha ha ha, it's my level, right? It's okay, I can grind some levels with little Ryuko for a few. No, it's not about your level, it's your skills, they're not very compatible. Currently, even little Ryuko should be able to win against you, right? We can't have that. Alright, I got it. Besides, there's already a thief in the team, we don't need two of the same class for now. Wasabi, this has nothing to do with our friendship, I hope you can understand. Wasabi. I know. This Ling Su. Isn't he being a little too tactless? Just once. Just give me one chance, that's all. Where will you go next? Boss Ling Su. I should be setting off, there's not much time. I have to find an archer to join the team. Boss Ling Su. I should set off, there's not much time left. I have to find an archer to join the team. Wally. Let's split up first. No. I wasn't able to find his location. Were you able to find his location? But since he plans on going against us, we'll make sure you won't be lonely. Damn it. He probably won't be able to find me for the time being. I'll just need to wait until reinforcements from the workshop arrive. But with that said, just where is he attacking us from? Is it the bird? He's a hot weapon typed player. An archer profession, but with hot weapons, they're indeed rare. Not only is their damage higher, but their equipment is also extremely hard. That heavy sniper on his back is Seal's Tile Falcon. Right. If I remember correctly, its drop rate is extremely low and it can only be obtained in a Tane upper difficulty dungeon. We're lucky to be able to see it in person. Welcome. Here's your dark beer. Your soda. Thanks. Celestial Falcon Heavy Sniper, Black Hood, tall and skinny, likes to drink dark beer. If it wasn't because of my friend seeing you entering this bar, I'm afraid I wouldn't even be able to find your silhouette. Just like what I heard from the rumors, he's an unsociable lone wolf. And the only taunt he gives to his opponent is GG. Doesn't spare you a second glance. Sorry for the interruption. I just wanted to discuss with you about working together. But it is this antisocial guy who became Heavenland's #1 long-ranged hot weapon. In my previous life, he was an excellent sniper. He even became rank 1 in the profession assassinate leader. Bored. Later in time. Because his enemy was unable to find his location during battles. And the ones who knew already got their head blasted. Of course, I'll also give you, I wish to invite you to my team and take part in the team leaderboard. Fuck off. Seems like you don't really like this form of communication. I just think that you're really suitable to be my teammate. Don't misunderstand, I'm not one of those. If you're willing to discuss it with me, come meet me at the entrance of the Science Machinery Cave dungeon tomorrow afternoon. If you want to get a weapon upgrade, we can help get the Shadow Killer Heavy Sniper for you. Oh, and also, in my previous life, everyone knew that the Pure Dark Feather is a huge fan of hot weapons, so don't think I came unprepared. The Shadow Killer Heavy Sniper is currently one of the top heavy snipers that's currently in the game. So he definitely won't reject my offer, he. System prompt: I'm looking forward to seeing you tomorrow. You are now offline, we look forward to your next login. Phew, there's always that tearing kind of pain every time I come out from the game. This is a school admission letter. My God. I didn't think that the old man was actually serious about what he said while eating. You're still required to enter compulsory education knowledgeable. I'll help you apply for a school free. Sigh. Seems like school starts next month. I'm afraid I'll disappoint the old man if I don't go. Where's the old man? Do you know how much your son owes us? Here's the paper that your son signed. Do you understand the situation now? I understand that he's dead, but what's going to happen to the money he owes us? I'm sorry. I really don't know. Yes. What are you guys doing? Let the old man go. Azuraskins. Who the fuck you are to talk to me like this? Ling Ce. What? Are you this old man's grandson? Oh yes, he's my grandfather. No, that's not it. Is that so? Then, is this grandson here to help his precious grandpa pay off his debts? He's not my grandson. I don't fucking care if he's your grandson or not. This has nothing to do with him. You're going to pay us the 1 million your damned son owes us today. If you can't, you'll be coming with us. Let's see how much the parts of an old man are worth. Hey. I've to keep calm. I am not in the game right now, he can kill me off easily. If only I weren't awakened. Right now. Look, even if you kill us, we don't have 1 million right now. If you can give us more time, we might still be able to scrape it together. Humph, fine. It won't do us any good too if we can't get the money. I'll give you 2 months, that should be enough time for you to get the money. Million, not a penny less. Wah. Why did it become 1.5 mil, lion? I'm giving you 2 months to get the money, of course I'll have to charge interest. Enough with the nonsense, I still have 2 more customers to visit. See you again in 2 months. Isn't this fair? I'm a very reasonable man. Don't even think about moving away, we'll be able to find you whenever we want. Are you okay? Do you want to go check for injuries in the hospital? 1.5 million in 2 months, there's no way that's possibly million. That's no small sum. Old man, do you know what your son spent that 1 million he borrowed on? I don't know. He's never told me about it before. Let's head inside first, leave the issue of the money to me. What? Do you have a solution? It's the real world after all, there are always many unexpected problems that would crop up suddenly. Looks like I'll really have to pick up the pace. 2 months. Ha. Only level 15 players that have successfully awakened can activate the function of connecting the currency between both worlds. Yeah, 2 months. I'll have to bring the plan forward then. Having a fixed team is currently immensely important to me. Not only does it ensure that I'll be able to level up quickly, it also plays an important role in the fulfillment of my plans for the future. Let's first build up the team one step at a time. Oh. Boss Ling Ce, you're here. And keep growing stronger. I can finally challenge a Jian together with you again. I was so excited when I received your message yesterday. But I'm really unlucky today. I saw a devil the moment I arrived. Guess who? Looks like you guys have already met. Little Ryuko, let me introduce you, this is Tilly's. A battle mage. We've met before. She'll be joining us in this dungeon. Why are you so late? I only came because you said I could spar with a pro. When did I say I was going to join you guys in a dungeon? Ha. She's joining us in the dungeon. Of course I hadn't lied to you, it's just that the person has not arrived yet. You can help us out with the dungeon, right? Hey. Why are you joining us? I'm fine with the dungeon as long as I get to spar with someone skillful. Seems like these two are your teammates. Ah, you're here. Yup, these two are my teammates. Ha. Since when was there a person here? I'm only interested in the Shadow Killer Sniper Rifle. I hope you're a man of your word. The Shadow Killer Sniper Rifle can only be dropped when certain conditions are met. As for clearing the dungeon, I'm very confident in their abilities. If you have any doubts, You can test their abilities yourself. Test our abilities, huh? Why did you choose a stupid kid? Are you looking down on me? Ha! You have good judgment. You should know that I'm very strong. How much water a wooden bucket is able to hold, all depends on the length of its shortest piece of wood. Fine, I agree. Ha! What do you mean? What bucket? Why do we need water? While there's no one else here, let's have a small duel. Also, are you going to use that sniper rifle? It's rare to see a firearms wielder. Oh yeah. When you carry it on your back, won't it hit the ground when you squat down? I remember these equipment are very hard to obtain, so very few people choose to use it, but it really does look cool. Let's go. I'd like to have a go against a sniper rifle. System prompt switching weapons. I won't need to use it. I didn't think he'd use dual pistols. All I know is that he's the best with heavy sniper rifles. Though it must be said that dual pistols will be more agile than a heavy sniper rifle in this kind of short-ranged combat. This won't do. I must have a battle with the firearms guy. It'll be a good experience for me. Ho! Dual pistols, huh? I thought you'd use that heavy sniper rifle of yours. Flying shield. You have quite a strong lower back. Too bad, you didn't hit me. I didn't expect that brat to be so agile. Indeed, he has improved. I hadn't even noticed. Shield bash. But compared to that guy, the brat's agility is still not enough. But that's not a big problem. Enjoy having a shield bashed into your face. Got you. Metallic dance. This bastard's attacks are so tightly packed. The brat's strength might be on par with the gun guy, but it's a pity his flaws were exposed after getting attacked by the gun guy. Looks like the battle's over. I don't think so. Ha! What the hell is that? System prompt: you have lost the power to move. I advise you to take out your heavy sniper rifle. Otherwise, you really won't be able to win against me. Dark Feather, even though you'll become Heavenland's #1 long-ranged firearms wielder in the future and have unmeasurable power, you shouldn't underestimate little Ryuko's tremendous potential. That brat, I want to fight him too. Standing in front of you is the one who was, and will become, one of the 6 divine shields. In the future. No need, let's start with the dungeon. Then, let's add each other as friends. I'll add you as a temporary team member. So, would you like to have a rematch with your heavy sniper rifle? Our goal for this dungeon is simple. You have formed a team. Confirm will get the Shadow Killer sniper rifle, and break the record for the special difficulty of Ancient Machinery Cave. While doing so, the minimum number of players required for this dungeon is exactly 4 people, but that won't be a problem. All we have to do is to follow my plan. Because the rewards are different. Ha! Why special? Why aren't we going for insanity? The insanity difficulty of Ancient Machinery Cave. With all our members having over half of their health, the reward will be a Brass Shadow Killer Claymore. That's for warriors. While the Brass Shadow Killer sniper rifle, also known as the Shadow Killer Sniper Rifle, requires us to clear the special difficulty of the dungeon within 45 minutes to obtain it. Minutes. Is that possible? The current record for the special difficulty is 1 hour and 27 minutes. We'll need to be 42 minutes faster than the current record. That's almost half the total time of the current record. There won't be any problem. Let's get ready to enter the dungeon. Then, according to your plans, how long do you think will take to clear the dungeon? Minutes. Inside the... What a nimble little guy. SS isn't 20 minutes too exaggerated. Nope, because we'll be using a different method. From here on, we'll be using a completely different strategy than what's typical. You guys probably already know that inside the ancient machinery cave, there are 3 mini-maps we'll have to clear. Each mini-map is 1 floor of the cave, which will eventually lead us to the last floor, the ancient humble Great Bridge. There, we'll need to defeat the... Yes. I teamed up with others before, in hopes of obtaining the Shadow Killer Sniper Rifle. In my opinion, our speed was already rather fast, but as the mechanical enemies have high resistance to physical damage, they were very time-consuming to deal with. In the end, it took us 2 hours to clear the dungeon, which was a huge difference from the 45-minute requirement. How do you plan on clearing this route? A rush attack? Or do you have some other ideas? Even a rush attack would take too much time. The method we'll be using is pretty crafty. We'll be using the map to our advantage. There's no need to kill a single enemy. No need to kill a single enemy. Yes, that's why I said we'll be using the map to our advantage. The map of Ancient Machinery Cave is different from the maps of other dungeons. The map of this dungeon is fully preloaded. Loading, simply put, there's no need to pass through things like gates. That requires us to wait for the map to load when entering the next floor. Oh, I understand. Basically, it's a seamless map. We can roam around the whole map freely without having to wait for parts of the map to load, right? Correct. Although Heavenland has long been able to make the entire game a seamless open world, in order to create different gaming experiences, some maps are seamless maps, while some have to be loaded. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Just tell me what we have to do, stop wasting time. 14. It's better to give a simple explanation of the rationale, so you will all have a better understanding of what's happening when we act. I didn't expect that a pro like Dark Feather would have absolutely no knowledge about the game's mechanisms. Look around. To create a sense of mystery for this map, there are lots of holes on the floor, walls, and ceiling. Does it? I don't feel uncomfortable though. Somehow, it makes me feel uncomfortable. You'll have to overcome that uncomfortable feeling. Because we'll be entering these holes. That sounds fun. Let's go. Boss Ling CE, are we using the holes to avoid the enemies? If so, how are we going to enter the next floor? You guys probably don't know that the thousands of holes here are all connected, like threads of a spider web. You'll never know where they lead to. Or, it might lead to the entrance of another route. No one knows the holes will go. There could be a mechanical enemy hiding in the darkness at the end of it, or it could be a dead end. But, that excludes me. Because I know that within these tens of thousands of holes, there's a certain route that will bring us directly to the bottom floor. It took the explorations of countless players to figure out this shortcut in my previous life. Because everyone was able to avoid all the mobs with this shortcut. The dungeon lost its purpose. In the end, it became this dungeon's cheat. The shortcut was patched after a version update. However, in this life, I'm the only one who knows about it. If I were to sell this information to others, I'd probably be able to earn a lot of money. But it's better not to let such a cheat-like shortcut be known to the world so soon. A dark narrow cave that hides unknown wiggly beings deep inside it. I'm going to die. What happened? Calm down. It's just a little mole you can find anywhere. Is that so? I never thought the usually calm and cool Tillies would also have such a frantic side. Eehee. What are you laughing at? And that cocky-looking dark feather trailing behind. There are 3 forks in the road, we'll go left. What an interesting day. Hurry, keep up. I know you're excited that we're here, but calm down. It's dangerous. Whoa. We're really here. Phew, we're finally out of that damned narrow space. You'd better get off me first before complaining. Ah. Ha ha ha. Where are we? I'm all confused after all those tunnels. We moved horizontally 16 times, but changed our positions vertically 12 times. Emichem. This is probably the bottom floor. Not only is this the bottom floor, I didn't expect we'd come straight to the final boss. As expected from Dark Feather, what terrifying spatial awareness. To think he's able to make out our location even after going through all those tunnels. I recognize this underground river, it's the Humble River. That's located at the bottom floor of the dungeon. I didn't expect that you'd actually know of a shortcut that can take us directly to the lowest floor. Judging by the structure here, above us should be the habitat of the boss. Yeah. It's not looking good, it's not looking good at all. Boss Ling CE, this boss is just too strong, it looks ridiculously tough and seems impenetrable. Don't worry, we won't need to confront that thing head-on. It's already been 12 minutes. We're only 8 minutes away from the 20 you were talking about. Stop wasting time and tell us your plan. I'm ready. There's no need for you just yet. What? Why is he the only one who can do it? Only you, Dark Feather, can perfectly execute the first stage of the plan. By bringing us here, if I'm not mistaken. My target is that thing over there, right? Subterraneous Kayla's tail. That's correct. Only heavy sniper rifles have enough range to do it. Use your heavy sniper rifle to shoot from a safe distance. Once shot, the boss will become hostile and turn aggro on us. However, as it won't be able to attack us, it will be forced to turn back. I don't know how you thought of this, but I'll go test it out and see if it actually works. Yak everyone, get in position. Trust me. Remember to use single attack skills as much as POS Cybele. The tail is its weak point, so the higher the damage, the better. System prompt weapon switched to. Yeah, we're just here to fulfill the number requirement. Then. What about us three? Are we really just gonna stand here and do nothing? But don't worry, we all have important roles in the dungeons to come. What a waste of my time. Can I attack now? It's been shot, it'll come flying straight at us now. Here it comes. But that lion eagle monster won't have a target to attack as we're hiding under a bridge, so it'll soon return to where it was before. Ichem. Is something wrong? It seems like. I'll take advantage of the time when it's returning to deal more damage. It's a pity that swift ammunition doesn't deal much damage. Not bad, he has grasped the subterraneous Kayla's rhythm so quickly. Suddenly feel bad for this boss. Ignorant little kid. Humph. Who are you calling a little kid? You've not done this dungeon before, right? Subterraneous Kayla is usually a nightmare for ranged glass cannons like mages and archers. I never would have expected that Ling Su's shady tactics would work. Yeah, that's true. The subterraneous Kayla is particularly hostile towards ranged attacks, yet specializes in locking onto players from afar and casting sonic wave attacks. Generally speaking, mages and archers can't deal high damage at all under these circumstances. Once players have been locked on, they won't even have time to escape. A player with a weapon like Dark Feather's heavy sniper rifle would be locked on even before they finished preparing. If I'm not wrong, Dark Feather has been firing 4 times per minute. That means there'll be about 30 shots fired in 8 minutes. He also dealt some extra damage after grasping the rhythm of the subterraneous Kayla himself. It turned back again. You can't find us. The heavy sniper rifle's damage is extremely high to begin with. Taking into consideration that the tail is its weak point and has a high damage bonus, there shouldn't be any problem. This is the spot. What are you doing? Saving time. You've hit the tail. It's nothing much. While dealing extra damage, I noticed that the time taken for the boss to turn around and leave the bridge on its way back is enough for me to fire another shot. So, I thought I could take another shot and fire twice in one go to save some time. He was able to take advantage of the few seconds it took for the subterraneous Kayla to leave the bridge to shoot. Again. It sounds very impressive. There's about a 0.3 second gap after firing swift ammunition. Seconds. Being able to figure this out and execute it perfectly after just one shot, what amazing judgment. I've never heard of anything like this, not even in my past life. It's always been one shot at a time. I didn't expect that Dark Feather would be able to use focused shot in the short gap after firing swift ammunition. As expected of Dark Feather. What an impressive control of timing and keen sense of perception. Oh ho, it's going back again. I won't go into detail about what happened afterwards. But after Dark Feather figured out that he was about to fire 2 times at one go, the estimated 20 minutes was shortened by about 4 minutes. GG. In the end, we cleared the special difficulty of the ancient machinery cave in just 16 minutes. Dark Feather was also able to obtain the equipment he wanted, Brass Shadow Killer Claymore. I thought that beating the clear time of the special difficulty wouldn't attract much attention, and that our first cooperation would end peacefully. But even I had not expected that our near-monstrous dungeon clear time would ignite a terrifying discussion on the Heavenland forum. How did they clear the dungeon in 16 minutes? Game bug discussion. Topic. Which team is this? Did they use a cheat? Heavenland Forum Challenge Board Challenger posts 16 minutes. Do you dare to accept our challenge? Although the guild isn't big, we're big enough to challenge you. The team that cleared the ancient machinery cave in 16 minutes, look here. We are Wolf Fong Guild's 2nd Division. 16-minute team, accept our challenge. If we lose, we'll give you 100 gold, but if we win, join our Crouching Dragon Guild. The number 1 guild's 3rd division has snuck in to join the fun. 16-minute team, will you grant us the chance for a spar? Willing to spend great amounts to buy the Blitz strategy guide to clear the ancient machinery cave. 16-minute team, please send a private message if you see this. Why do I have to keep my heavy sniper rifle away? Because it's too attention-grabbing. One look at your silly hard sniper rifle or whatever, anyone discerning enough would know at one glance that the hotly debated 16-minute team is us. It's Shadow Killer. I have a habit of concealing my information. All of us in the team must conceal our information from outsiders in our operations from now on. Trust me, revealing our information will only bring endless trouble. So, let's also try to be as low profile as possible when we're outside. It's always better to be safe than sorry. If I find it boring, I can leave anytime I wish. I'm fine with that. However, as per what you promised, I only joined because it sounded interesting and challenging. As long as there's a challenge, I should be able to keep this. But I didn't expect to keep Dark Feather so easily. However, To repay you for the Shadow Killer, I'll join you guys for the time being. I'm a solo player, I don't join teams permanently. But I'll say this first. If I should suddenly leave the team someday, don't be too shocked. After all, I have my own plans, I guess. In any case, the current team is much in accordance with what I'd hoped for, so it's a pretty good start. Boss Ling Su, there are so many teams that are already fully equipped here. Of course. This is the road that leads to the team leaderboard registration lobby. Teams without a certain level of ability wouldn't apply for permission to compete in the team leaderboard. Besides, almost all of the teams you see here come from guilds or workshops of considerable standing. To be ranked on the leaderboard is a direct display of their guilds or workshop strength. This is why the team leaderboard is also nicknamed as the signboard. The higher the ranking, the stronger their guild or workshop is. So, this has become an important method of advertisement. No wonder when I was looking at this leaderboard previously, the top 10 teams were basically all from the big 5 guilds. There is such fierce competition for this kind of free advertising. Ha! Don't worry. So, that top 10 in the team leaderboard goal of yours does have a certain level of difficulty. After all, you'll be competing with the big 5 guilds. With you guys around. Welcome to the team leaderboard registration lobby. There is no difficulty. Let's head in. Ah. Boss Ling Su. Our team. Have you thought of a name already? Well. I've really not thought about this before. Let's just go with something random, it doesn't really matter. No, that won't do. We must give our team a grand name. Here. I've thought about it. Even when I'm pooping, I'm thinking about this. Our team always conceals our information, right? We're simply as mysterious as shadows. Others only know that we exist, but they don't know who exactly we are, and what we're like. Shadows. How's that? Shadows, huh? Shadows. Shadows. It seems a little dumb. Do you guys not like it? Let's go with shadow. Simple, clean, and also retains the meaning little Ryuko wants to express. Well, let's go then, shadow. After applying for permission to join the team leaderboard, the 4 of us began to create new records in dungeons that would benefit us. Dungeon Heart of Dust, Insanity Difficulty. Even when it was really impossible to speed clear some insanity difficulty dungeons due to limitations in our lineup, we also tried our best to speed clear those at the special difficulty and set. New records. Dungeon Secret Treasure of the Solitary Cliff, Special Difficulty. Clearing the dungeons themselves wasn't difficult, what we paid attention to was to clear them at top speed, so as to save time, while giving ourselves enough space to follow up. We were also making calculations. As the team leaderboard is refreshed once every week, we only have 4 chances to get into the top 10. In theory, we must make sure that we can safely squeeze into the top 10 at least once. As time went on, Shadow began to make numerous new records. As we set our detailed information as private, players only knew that there's a team called Shadow that was setting new records one after another at an alarming rate. Even though we've yet to squeeze into the top 10, it was an undisputed fact that we've left our imprint on the best record of one dungeon after another. Once again, something else I'd never expected happened. This type of special glory became something ill-intentioned people began to fight over. You're saying that there are people impersonating us? Yeah. I also just heard it from Sister Tian Na from our guild. Do you know how famous we, Shadow, are right now? I guess it's because we're so famous that many impersonators have emerged. What a bunch of guys with nothing else better to do. You're paying attention to the wrong thing, little Ryuko. All the hustle and bustle in the world are for profit and benefit. They're probably doing this to steal the records we've set. A popular team that's anonymous has considerable commercial value. No matter what kinds of collaborations are made, once these imposters strike a deal with their victims, wouldn't they be able to reap in all sorts of benefits? Alright, that's the last one. System prompt. Let's distribute the clearance rewards and prepare for the next dungeon. The annoying mountain ape completed. Congratulations on setting the insanity. Difficulties new record. Dungeon lobby, go. Next dungeon, here I come. The next dungeon is relatively much easier, let's just head straight in. Hang on, let's first turn in the dungeon mission. Hurry, run. TSK. I didn't expect that right after fakes, more would come. It's another team with the same lineup as us. A thief. A battle mage. A sniper archer. And a warrior who has the same shield as me. Today, the real Shadow will be teaching you imposters a lesson. Right before you guys came, we just chased away another team that was impersonating us, Shadow. I know we're famous, but impersonating us is going too far. Is the team that just came in also a bunch of Shadow imposters? Look, their professions and equipment are all the same. Shadow has been standing out a lot lately. As they've always kept their information hidden, a lot of people have started to pretend to be them. Recently, this team led by the Beastman Thief suddenly appeared and announced that they're the real Shadow, and even launched offensives against many imposters. I've watched the Beastman Thief's team through all their fights. Whenever they saw anyone who claimed to be Shadow, they would just go up against them. Now, many people have acknowledged that they are the real Shadow. Judging from your professions and equipment, there's no need for any more explanation. Imposters. Seeing how grave you look, you guys must be feeling anxious after being exposed, right? These four really do have such nice expressions, how professional. Are they really taking themselves to be the real deal? We should also practice our facial expressions when we go back. Sigh. Let's go, there's no need to waste our time with these lowlifes. Hey. This is new, it's my first time meeting someone impersonating me. Why? Why is the one impersonating me a pig like that? Hey. You too. Let it go, there's no need for us to attract unnecessary attention. Hey. What are you guys mumbling about? Not only did you guys not leave quietly, are you trying to provoke us? Since we're all doing the same thing, our acting skills have to be better than theirs. Because we are the real deal. That specializes in beating up imposters. You're saying that you're Shadow, right? Ha. Are you blind? Is there even any need to ask? Is there anyone who doesn't know us? I'll beat the hell out of imposters like you. Is that so? Then, how are you planning to beat us fakes? The same rules as usual. A 1v1 between the two teams. If you're the real Shadow, you must have some skills, right? You should know we have yet to be defeated after fighting teams of fakes like you. 1v1, sure. Ha, why are they being so cooperative? Since you've agreed, let's begin. V1, whoever's stronger, wins. The overall winner will be the side that wins the best of 3 rounds. Who will you guys send out in the first round? Me. You. It has to be a duel between the same profession, it's only interesting that way. Then, let the duels be between the same professions. The rules are simple, we can only fight within this circle, and the winner will be decided after 5 minutes. No problem. I'm coming for you. If you get knocked out of the circle, it'll be considered a loss, is that okay? I won't demand anything, all you need to do is to beat that guy. Got it. Just watch, I'll transform and flatten him. Make him dead. Little Ryuko, you're not allowed to transform. Little Ryuko's 1v1 skills are quite decent now. If he were to transform, there would be no contest at all. It's just that his transformed appearance is way too attention-grabbing. Ha. TCH, boring. Kid, the match is starting. Let the match begin. Even though it's a duel, do kindly give me your advice. Begin. Come. I'm now a lot stronger than I was. Wait. Ha. We should shake hands before we begin as a sign of respect for each other. Ha. Okay. It's my first time meeting someone who wants to shake hands during a duel. Of course, such etiquette is still important. You despicable bastard. You tricked me. Interesting. Kid, you've lost. You're outside the circle. Ha. You despicable trash. You said you wanted to shake hands. And when my guard was down. As expected from a fake, do you not use your head? All's fair in war, understand? I'm the winner of the first match, the rules are the rules. With so many people watching, do you plan on denying that it's your loss? Damn it. Forget it, little Ryuko, I'll go next. Let's move on to the next match, let your battle mage come forward. Avenge me. Beat the shit out of him. TCH, she was a step quicker than me. HM. That battle mage girl. Why does she look so familiar? Alright, I'm coming. I didn't think it would be a girl. I'll spare you some mercy. Mercy. Save that word for yourself. Are you for real? That's Tilly's from the arena. Yeah. I thought I was mistaken, but it really is Tilly's. But I thought she never teams up with anyone. Yeah, I even heard gossip that she's a member of a big workshop, but I'm not sure if that's real or not. Anyway, let's just enjoy the show. I heard she's fighting Shadow, that team that's been really hot lately. We still attracted a crowd in the end. However, this impersonation incident just so happens to be a good cover for our identities. Miss, why are you so pissed? Don't be so serious. How about this, I'll treat you to some desserts at the new dessert shop on the commercial street after this, what do you say? This bitch. Does she really think that she's the real deal? I already gave you a chance to save yourself from embarrassment, now I'm going to beat you till you cry for mercy. Then, ready, set. Begin. Don't blame me for not holding back. I didn't want to hit a woman either. Hee hee. Try not to get shocked by my magic skills. After all, I'm a member of Shadow. Feel my passionate thorny hug, miss. You're surrounded by my thorns now. You won't be able to move anymore. Ha. Why did she let herself get wrapped up? Is she going to be alright? Don't worry. Do you think she's the sort that would just sit back and take a beating? You could also say, compared to the time Tilly's and I dueled, she has improved a lot. Instead of attacking recklessly like she used to, she has learnt to observe the attacks of her opponent. Just let that dumbass continue to be cocky for a few more seconds. Hee hee hee. Die. Is it over? Just surrender, miss. Why is she so noob? Isn't that Tilly's? I told you, how could Tilly's have randomly teamed up with other people? See, it's just their appearances that look similar. Wait, look. There's smoke coming out from the top. System prompt. Your skill has been broken. How's this possible? A person once said this to me. A battle mage is still a mage. Have you forgotten about the strengths and weaknesses between the various magic elements? Wood is weak against fire. That lady used this elemental weakness and instantly broke free from the enemy's skill. That aside, the lady's attack was so smooth and clean. Damn it. I was too careless. I didn't think that this bitch would have such a move. I've really made a fool out of myself this time. I have to regain my dignity in the next attack. Without my glasses. I can't keep up with her speed. Dumbass, why are you spacing out? Above you. Fiery dance rising phoenix. System prompt. The winner has been decided. End of duel. She's really the Tilly's from the arena. Fire type attacks are Tilly's specialty. So cool. What a cool lady. Even though she hid her information, they're way too similar. Next match, it's you guys' turn. It's cool and all, but isn't that last attack a little too showy? That was so cool. Especially that last attack. GG. I don't care. It's now 1-1, there's still one last match. You guys better not be careless and lose it. Shit, I didn't expect we'd go up against such a tough one. There's still one more match to decide who the winners will be. Are they imposters too? I used to think that they're the real deal. But with such tricks and this level of ability, it doesn't look like it. Let's watch the last match first before deciding. I can't just leave it to the fatso we randomly pulled in to fill the role of the firearms archer. Damn it. I'm the only one who can take part in the last match. Damn. I have to finish this match as soon as possible and leave this place. As long as I win this, we can still reclaim our identity. Dragging this out any further will only cast more doubt on us. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't think you'd take advantage of our teammates' carelessness and win the match. Heh, it's 1-1 now, and there's one last match to go. You. I'm talking to you. The thief who's been too afraid to speak all this while. Get your ass over here. I'm very sure. Are you sure? Is this for real? I heard that the popular Shadow are currently fighting imposters here. I saw the recording that my friend just sent me. Stop squeezing. Over there. That thief is Boss Ling Su. Is that really the handsome guy, Ling Su? It's been so long. I wonder if he still remembers me. Hee hee. How could such a godly person remember us? Geez. I've been paying attention to you. You were the first who wanted to escape when we asked to battle. You dare impersonate us, Shadow, when you don't even have the skills. What a joke. Don't worry, this is just an immediate solo. Even if you get killed during the battle, you'll be able to respawn right away, so don't be scared. If he had the skills, he wouldn't be so afraid to fight. This bastard is probably the weakest one in the team. Okay, I'll win this last match with style. At least, I won't botch the mission given by the workshop. Ready, begin. Come. Attack me. Ha. Ha. Is that thief too scared or something? Why is he not moving? Ha ha ha, are you so frightened that you can't move? Do you know how to play as a thief? Brat. Let me teach you. Smoke bomb. Damn it. Now, we won't be able to see anything. I wanted to see how Boss Ling Su was going to beat that thief. We can't see anything. I wonder who's the stronger one between them. From my observations of that group till now, they've battled more than a dozen imposters and that beastman thief has not lost a single match. He's really quite strong. And judging by his dagger, he's probably playing as a dominant thief, so he has high attack stats too. Compared to that human thief, he has more of an advantage. Can Boss Ling Su handle it? But all this is just empty talk. We can't see anything because of this smoke. Hee hee, by using this 10-second smoke to confuse my enemy, I can use shadow substitution to find the location of the enemy. Then, seize victory with a heavy backstab. This combo has never failed me. Shadow substitution. A thief-exclusive skill. The user's body can be further hidden in a smoky environment, while being able to sense the location of the enemy in the smoke. He's still at the same place. Is this thief stupid? I have to give him the fatal blow before the smoke disperses. I'll go around him from the side. Heh, dumbass, are you still daydreaming? Then, prepare to die. Hey. Ha. System prompt. Eyes as sharp as an eagle's. The user can detect all hidden units within a certain range. Awareness is increased for 5 seconds, giving the user a higher chance of seeing through the enemy's moves. This is a substitute. Long before you found me, I already knew where you were. Just what exactly is happening inside there? Calm down, the smoke bomb skill will only last for about 10 seconds. Ha! The winner has been decided for the match you are currently spectating. End of duel. Ha! That was so fast. Who won? Ha 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 ha. It must be our win for sure. He has never lost once when using that combo. The smoke is disappearing. Look. Is that so? What? What's going on? How could we be the ones who lost? Final result. 2.1 win. What happened? He's so strong. Enough, let's go. There are too many people here, we'll go to another dungeon. This guy. He only lasted for 10 seconds. Alrighty. Boss Ling Su, I really wanted to see how you defeated him. Did you help avenge me by beating him up badly? I did. I'm still pissed. Let's go and say hi to Boss Ling Su. Yes, yes. We could also have him carry us. There's no need for him to carry us. We've been doing okay leveling up by ourselves. That thief is ridiculously strong. Everything was within his calculations, I didn't even see his dagger. Just like that, I was beaten up like crazy and couldn't even strike back. I heard that the battle image from their team is actually T. Elise, the one who made quite a name for herself in the arena previously. Could they be the real Shadow? You idiot. Why did you only say it now? You could have saved me from being a clown. Looks like we'll have to inform the people about this. I only heard it just now. Hurry up, you guys. Let's go meet up with Ling Su. Vice Guildmaster. HM. What is it? Vice Guildmaster, among the workshops we liaised with before, there's one who contacted us with something to report. Ha! Workshops we liaised with before. What are you talking about? It's about the strategy on how to deal with the recently popular Shadow. Do you remember? Oh, Shadow. The team that's been rushing the team leaderboard. That's right. Because they've been madly setting new records, many of Wolf's Fang records have been overwritten. If we let them be, this Shadow team that has appeared out of nowhere is going to threaten our position on the team leaderboard, by bribing a number of workshops, having them pretend to be Shadow. To spoil their name and put them in a bad place, then slowly wear them down then eliminate them. There are countless examples of this, so it's nothing strange. Continue with the report. They reported that the battle mage in Shadow is most likely a player whose ID is Tilly's. Is that so? Knowing her ID makes everything much easier. Rely on my instructions. Have the thieves in the guild who are adept at assassination hide their guild information and target that player's team. Depraved Squirrel Wolf's Fang. Vice Guildmaster make them become level 0 again. Nebulous, S Conference Room MHM, let's do that. Have the members of the First Division quickly seize the first records of the few new dungeons. Okay. I'll relay the order immediately. Go on then, what's wrong? Ha! You look distracted. Who is it that made the cheerful Vice Guildmaster Coco Lee like this? Humph. Say, have you forgotten about that bet? Ho! I've made so many big and small bets, which one are you talking about? Ling Ce. Ling Ce. The bet you made with that thief called Ling Ce. You told him to enter the top 10 on the team leaderboard. Within a month. Oh, Ling Ce, I remember it. What about him? I remember that quite a few days have passed since then. Shadow. Their team's name is called Shadow. The 4-man team that has suddenly appeared on the team leaderboard. Shadow, that's them. I've already confirmed it with Tian Na. I've been paying attention to them. Shadow has become quite popular, and there are lots of posts about them on the forum. That guy's rather arrogant, and I didn't really like him when we met. But I guess he really has the skills. Shadow. What is their result right now? The result of the first week hasn't been calculated, but the records they've set recently are very shocking. I'll send the records of the dungeons they cleared recently to you. Ho, what an impressive guy. Seems like his understanding of Heavenland must be really out of the ordinary to be able to achieve. But with these results, they have unconsciously threatened the benefits of some of the big names. A tall tree naturally attracts the wind. No, we won't need to do anything. Do you mean? Some guilds will be going after Ling Ce and his friends. Then should we send someone to protect? No matter what, he's still a member of Nebulous. Besides, if we let such a skillful member. No, it's precisely because he has exceeded my expectations that I want to see how far Ling Su can go just by himself. Brother Ling Su, I didn't think I would see you guys here. Well, this must be fate, Brother Ling Su. Is that so? Were you guys able to level up smoothly? Without you, leveling up has become so slow. Don't be so loud. Boss Ling Su. As expected, you're one of Shadow, right? When I saw Shadow's dungeon record someone posted on the forum, I even wondered if it was faked. But now that I know it's your team, I'm sure it's true. It's actually not as amazing as you think. We just used some special strategies, and my teammates are also very impressive. Without them, I wouldn't have been able to do it alone. Brother Ling Su is still so modest, just like before, hehe. My bad, it's a habit of mine. Did you delete us from your friend list right after we split ways? Then, can you help us level up? We've been leveling up rather slowly recently. And we just can't beat that dungeon, Fishman's Tide. You guys haven't changed either. Hey, I've been trying my best to find a guide for it. Fishman's Tide. Are you guys stuck at the last underwater battle because of the lack of oxygen? How? How did you know? The hardest part of the dungeon is its last wave. You can go to the fisherman village first. There's a hidden shop that sells bronchia grass. I'll send its location to you. You're so awesome. Brother Ling Su, why do you know everything? As for the battle strategy, I recommend that you. Thanks for the tips, but we don't need the rest of it. We'll figure it out ourselves. Hey, it'll be much easier if we know Brother Ling Su's strategy. Ling Su has already helped us a lot. We can't have him help us with everything. Let's go. The location and that tip are already enough, you dumb girl. Hey. Why are you scolding me? Say something. Then, we'll meet again next time. We rarely have the chance to meet Boss Ling Su, and we're already leaving so quickly. Strongest, huh? No. I'm still far from being the strongest. At least, I'm still not that man's opponent. That reminded me. Time's running out. I'll have to pick up the pace. I need to reach level 15 as soon as possible and become awakened. That will be a new beginning. That's also the only way to resolve the old man's 1.5 million debt. After 1 week, the Team Shadow, under the attention of countless people, entered the top 20 for the first time on the team leaderboard. The leaderboard's top 20 has always been occupied by prominent figures from either big workshops or big guilds. This has once again attracted the attention and alarm of big workshops and guilds, and even created a new wave of competition for the positions. 2 weeks later, Shadow obtained 15th place, and it became a hot topic known to all. In addition, as no one stepped out to confirm Shadow's identity, it gave Shadow a sense of mystery. In an instant, the topic about whether Shadow is able to enter the team leaderboard's top 10 became a hot topic of discussion among players and on the forum. And in the 3rd week, Shadow lived up to expectations and broke through to the top 10 on the leaderboard. With short dungeon clear times, Shadow set new records everywhere with the experience Ling Su had from his previous life. The big guilds were utterly helpless against this team that appeared out of nowhere. This has ignited the flames of the players' expectations even more. Shadow has even become the mysterious idols of many players. The hidden danger that has been lying in wait for them finally appeared. But just as the four continued to rush to the top, I told you so. We've taken a share of other people's cake, so this looks like it's a big guild. They've come prepared. They have no fighter's morals whatsoever. We've finally found Shadow. Report this to the superiors and prepare to attack. Understood. I've been so bored with clearing dungeons lately. This is nice since I can get moving again. There are quite a number of them. I'll call for more people if things get bad later. GG. There are roughly about 20 thieves, most of whom are at level 10. Don't waste too much time here, we have to finish this fast. Shadow. They're the dark horses that emerged recently. There was no trace of them anywhere previously, but we finally managed to trap them here. Even Boss Squirrel told us to be extra careful. A week ago, looks like these four from Shadow are really skilled. Not only have they managed to avoid so many of your traps, but they've also not let anything stop them from making new dungeon records. Number 15. Team Shadow. And I even said to make them become level 0 again back then. Huh, looks like I've really underestimated them. It's our fault for being so useless. We will increase the scale of our traps. It's nothing to do with how useless you are, it's just that they are stronger than you guys. Even if you really met them, you probably can't do anything to them. If you find them, stall for as much time as possible. I'd like to meet these four people myself. People per team. Take on one person each. Drag it out as long as you can. We'll fight separately. Attack. Alright. It's no use. How did he become bigger? Have a taste of pure strength. Flaming Snake's Dragon Lock, a fire-type crowd control skill. This should be enough to deal with the few of you. Play with me for a while. A certain part of the body has been subjected to a destructive attack, causing the temporary loss of that part's ability to move. Don't distance yourselves from him. That'll be too advantageous for his firearms. Ha! You're the only one left. GG. Team leader. These people are a lot more difficult than we'd expected. Their fighting methods are too unfamiliar. Oh. Damn it. If I'd known, I wouldn't have taken on this mission. These four from Shadow are a lot stronger than we'd thought. We're not their match at all. All the strong thieves in the guild were unwilling to take on this thankless task. Am I still too green? Those cunning thieves must have known from the start that Shadow is a tough one, which is why they've rejected the mission. These people have hidden their true equipment and levels, they're truly unfathomable. Especially that thief. He's managed to flatten four of our guys with just a few moves. I didn't even manage to see what moves he used. How naughty of you to have gone into hiding. How violent. This speed. Even I hadn't noticed when he got here. Shadow. It's you, right? Boss Squirrel, you're finally here. Dual wield. He's already so impatient, huh? Boss Squirrel. Looks like you're the Vice Guildmaster of the Wolf Fawn. Guild Depraved Squirrel, right? Vice Guildmaster. And seeing that you can dual wield, you must have successfully awakened. You're an experienced one, huh? But I'm an awakened. He's an awakened. Ah, who cares if he's awakened or whatever? He's an enemy, right? Why bother listening to his nonsense? I'll go first. Idiot. Don't be rash. That guy is not an ordinary opponent. I know. It's just a job change, isn't it? Boss Ling Su, the four of us are already level 15. If we work together, we won't lose. Does that idiot still not know what being an awakened means? They are on a completely different level from ordinary players. Moreover, we haven't had our job change yet. I'm going after little Ryuko. Tilly. Dark Feather. I'll be counting on you for follow-up support. GG. Looks like little Ryuko really doesn't know. Even though Depraved Squirrel is not as strong as Dynamic Darkness, he was one of the top 10 thieves in my past life. Alright. We must withdraw from this battle as soon as possible. While we are still red-listed, we can't get involved with him. We have to meet stronger players during this period to improve. Those guys just now were not even worth mentioning. Mountain Cleave. Little Ryuko. We are currently red-listed. We have to withdraw as soon as possible. All brawn and no brain, this statement was created for people like you. Tiger Subduing Dragon Clamp, Act 1. An awakened skill. When faced with many attackers, this skill can effectively counterattack. The extent of the counterattack is based on the number of attackers. Too fast. He's even much faster than Boss Ling Su. System prompt. You have been restrained. You are now unable to move before the opponent makes a move. Those who kill in the overworld will definitely be red-listed. Your red-listed status is rather glaring. What do you say about me killing you and busting your equipment? He can kill me instantly before I use any skill. This is the gap between awakened players and ordinary players. I heard that you're the strongest in Shadow. But it turns out that you're just a thief who can't even hold your dagger steady. Flame Dance, Flight of the Phoenix. Tiger Subduing Dragon Clamp Act 2. A female battle mage, huh? How rare. GG. Nice, Dark Feather. Dark Feather. Behind you. Was that a clone just now? Oh, a firearms wielder, these are rare too. However, you'll be useless in close combat. So close. What terrifying speed. But I hate characters who attack from the dark the most, like you. Dark Feather. Run. Trying to be a hero. Then, you'll be the one to die. No wonder he could bulldoze regular players. Let's split up and retreat. Heh, escaped, huh? Over here. You've revived. Boss Depraved Squirrel. We ran over from the graveyard immediately after reviving. They've escaped. There's no need to pursue. Where are they? That damned Shadow. Let them run. They're merely players who haven't even had their job change. To think I thought they were some high-level awakened players. Nebulous 3rd Division. Captain Meeting Room. A message from Ling Su. How rare. Lingage Tian Na, help me let the Guildmaster know that I've accomplished what he requested. Ling Su Shadow. Could have tried for the number spot, but there were some unforeseen circumstances. So we'll stop here. Because all the members in Shadow have something more important to do now. Ling Su. Job change. Awakened, huh? Wait for me, Depraved Squirrel. Your appetite's pretty good today, huh? That's good, you're still growing. Eat more to have more strength. It's because it's not an overstatement to say that what I'm going to do next will decide my entire future. So I want to be in the best condition possible. Something that important. What is it? Can this old man help in any way? No, it's fine. It's something I have to do on my own. That's right, the most important moment in this life has finally come. Today, the job change shall commence. Seems like I've been underestimating Heavenlands players' leveling speed. Job change lobby. So many people have come to receive their job change mission already, huh? I hope that everything will go smoothly and I can get an easy mission and succeed in this job change. Then, I can successfully become an awakened. Huh. There are different levels of difficulty for the job change mission. It's what I've heard from my friend who has already done it. Every profession has 3 missions at different difficulties. A, B, and C. The objectives and requirements of every mission are different. Also, to ensure fairness, the objectives of each mission will be adjusted based on the player's attributes and past stats, so as to prevent players from making preparations in advance. Now that I think back about it, I can still remember the sense of despair of my past life. In my past life, even though I succeeded in the job change mission, I failed to awaken. Because after the job change mission, my awakening rate was only 12. Only a small part of what decides a player's awakening rate is the system's AI's evaluation of the player's overall performance. Past performance is still largely based on the level of completion of the job change mission. In my past life, I was met with difficulties during the job change mission, which caused my awakening rate to be extremely low. I wonder if this is all arranged by fate, or if I'm being toyed with by fate. In my past life, I got the Thieves Mission C, in which I had to battle a version of myself with double the stats. The me that was AI created was not only familiar with all my data, but had an accurate grasp on my attack and defense tempos. Even after I was at such a significant disadvantage. That guy also had double my stats. Even though I held out until time was up and just barely completed the mission, the awakening rate was extremely low as a result. With only a super low rate of 12, in the end, I failed to awaken. I heard that other players who received Mission C only had to battle with a dungeon boss, and the boss's attributes would even be adjusted to be something reasonable based on the player's attributes. After that, I went to the forum to ask, and no one had ever received a mission in which they had to battle themselves. In this life, a mission like this wouldn't appear at the very least, because my stats are completely different. My luck in my previous life was really bad. I must get an excellent awakening rate and become an awakened. No matter what kind of mission I get this time, I have absolute confidence that I can smash it. I won't allow any failure. Not in this life. I'm so worried. You can do it. Everything will go well. Welcome, human archer. I see. Okay, I got it. Ah. Don't. You're an archer who's pretty good at positioning yourself. According to your stats and past performance. As expected, what's most suitable for you is Mission B. You can do it. We'll be waiting outside for you. You must succeed. Burp. Next. Sure enough, every time I see this scene, I can't help but find it somewhat strange. Human thief, let me see. As expected, what's most suitable for you is an excellent all-rounder. According to your stats and past performance. Mission A. It's actually Mission A. The Thieves Mission A is all about map exploration. What great luck. I'm confident that I'll be able to get an excellent result. No, the best record. Wait. This is my first time encountering such a situation. What's wrong? How strange. How very strange. You have the same aura as us. The same aura. Ha. The same aura. What does that mean? Mission S, B. Did I see wrongly just now? Why was it multicolored? Aren't the teleportation warps all white? And what was that situation just now? Why did the Elder Stone Throne announce 2 different missions? And what was that at the end? Why is there a mission S? Shouldn't it be just A, B, or C? You must have misheard. It's a mission A. There's no such thing as a mission S. System prompt. Welcome to the Thieves Job Change Mission. System prompt this environment. You have been assigned Mission S, this damned fate. Are you purposely making things difficult for me? Why are you playing such a joke on me? Is it that you want to throw me into despair in this life too? azurascans.com. There are actually 3 this time. System prompt. Mission objective. Defeat your mirror selves. Mission description. The mirror selves' attributes are double of yours. Defeat them. Mission time. Unlimited. This damned mission. Why is there a mission like this? I've done so much research, yet I've never come across a mission like this. Why? I can't fail. If I want to change my current way of life, I must become an. Failure is not an option. The attributes of my mirror self are double that of mine. I can't take him head on. I'll just continue to circle him right, I'll keep circling him and drag things out until time is up. A. This is nuts. Don't you get stuck in your head now, Ling Ce. Ha. Of all times, why do I have to recall that shameful past now? Calm down. Things are different in this life, aren't they? System prompt. There are still 10 seconds to go before the mission begins. Neither parties are allowed to use skills for the duration of the mission. Seconds. In my past life, it was a battle of foundation techniques. What's different this time is that there is no time limit for the mission. It seems like the stalling strategy is not going to work. 6 seconds. Seconds in any case, I'll leave this area first to avoid being besieged by all 3 of them later. I have to think this through well. I have enough time to think. Calm down. 2 seconds. azurascans.com. Seconds. System prompt. The job change mission starts now. Good luck. There are 3 mirror selves this time. To find me quickly, I'm sure they will split up. This means that, once I'm discovered, I have a short period of time to fight them one-on-one. If things drag on until the other 2 arrive, I'll be dead for sure. I can't afford to be careless. Once a player dies during a job change mission, the 3 mirror selves' attributes are double of mine. And I've tried to max out my attributes as much as possible in this life. I can safely say that, within the same rank, as long as they're a thief, I am confident that I won't lose to anyone. Be it in terms of attack, defense, or even habitual AC tie-ins, mirror selves such as these can be said to be flawless. What should I do? Besides, if I want to increase my awakening rate, I have to attain as high a mission completion rate as I can. So, how am I going to maximize my completion rate? From outside. If I had thought for a moment longer just now, I'd probably have been stabbed in the heart. What terrifying speed! Double of my attributes is really frightening. Calm down. He is me. Think, what will he do? Damn it. This is really unreasonable. There isn't even a second for me to catch a break. System prompt: you are afflicted with defense break. Just what should I do? I can't find any weaknesses at all. In the end. Is this life going to be the same as my previous life after all? No. Things might be even more hopeless in this life. Fate, just how much are you going to toy with me? This mission is impossible. Forget it. Let's let everything end then. No, wait. I remember that time. I understand now. There's still hope. Just as I thought, this is the solution. I'll have to thank you for that assault on the rooftop earlier, that gave me the hint I needed. That's the key. Your dagger strike is twice as fast as mine. Yet, I managed to block it before I had time to think. Acting before having time to think. Although your attributes are all twice that of mine, it's just numbers in the end. Even if you can predict my habitual actions with data, you guys have no way of knowing something even I have not consciously realized. MY conditioned reflexes. I have to trust in my senses and trust in my conditioned reflexes. From the signals received by my body, the anxiety I felt just now as a result of my fear was the real reason for my failure in my past life as well. Top time is a talent that's exclusive to us, humans. How could I have forgotten about that because of the nervousness caused by my past memories? In this life, what is there for me to fear? Our strength is really impressive. While you may have twice my stats, some things can never change. And that is, the hit recovery time. After being attacked. System prompt: hit recovery. Certain types of attacks, such as inflicting a status ailment on an opponent, will render said opponent unable to act for a short period of time. The higher the stagger resistance, the shorter the duration. This does not affect the time taken to cast skills, receive blows, fall, get up from the ground, and so on. Attributes are 100 times that of mine. This fixed mechanic is not something that can be changed. All of you right now have no chance of beating me. The rest of you gonna come at me one at a time. Or together. They're fast, but it's nothing in the face of top time. I can feel it. My top time, which was only at the beginner level, has improved. Top time is divided into 3 levels. Beginner, honed, and instinctive. When one who has grasped top time crosses swords with another who hasn't, it's akin to a trained martial artist fighting an ordinary person. And my top time has finally reached the honed level. As long as you're unable to simulate a reflexive state like top time, there is nothing you can do, no matter how fast you are. There's one more left. It looks like the roles of the hunter and the hunted have finally been swapped in this life. Yes. Ling Su seems to have his own plans. Job change. But he has already fulfilled your requirement of entering the top 10 of the team leaderboard. I'm aware of that. It'll be hard for me to not know, with how famous Shadow has gotten recently. Getting that job change is a good thing. While Ling Su was rushing the team leaderboard, there were countless players grinding their levels, all for the sake of getting a job change as soon as possible. And becoming an awakened. With how unyielding and headstrong Ling Su is, I'm sure he wouldn't be content with being left behind. A while ago, the other guilds have also organized a few waves of mass job change teams. There must be quite a number of awakened out there now. Yes. That's indeed the case. I've heard that the influence of the awakened in the real world is gradually becoming more obvious in the real world recently. I'm sure Ling Su himself is rushing to become an awakened. Since he's a pro player and all, there should be no problem. Have him come meet me after he returns from awakening. Understood. If it's him, I'm sure it'll be alright. Why? System prompt: congratulations. You have cleared the job change mission. Why is this happening? Just what on earth went wrong? You'll be awarded with an all-new job system for the thief class. More exciting ways to play await your discovery. I've done the best I could. I should have. Why is it still like this? After evaluation, your awakening rate for the S mission is determined to be 12. Unfortunately, you have failed to become an awakened. What went wrong? Just what on earth went wrong? Why is my awakening rate still 12? There's no way. It shouldn't be 12. It can't be. It's my previous life all over again. No. I don't. Please. Not like this. What should I do? What should I do? Being what is referred to as an awakened means that one is able to receive special currents from the gaming headset, which activates specific parts of one's brain. This allows one to use the skills obtained in-game in real life. Heavenland, a game developed by the government, was made with the aim of awakening the latent hidden potential of human beings, for reasons unknown. Those who have successfully awakened, especially those with a high awakening rate, proceed to achieve spectacular feats in many fields. And as a result, become even more powerful in the real world. Thus, the powerful awakened would be given preferential treatment by the government and become a specially appointed warrior of the country and given an official post within the government. Even lower-class citizens from the slums have the possibility to rise to the top overnight, and have their lives forever changed. In this era, the status of awakened is the decisive status of one standing. Due to my status as an orphan, be it in-game or in real life, I have always been looked down on and bullied. I, who failed to awaken in my previous life, became a member of the lower caste. Along with the vast majority. The life in which I could only barely survive by desperately taking on small odd jobs, the life in which I had no dignity and pride to speak of, the life in which I was treated as garbage. I really don't want to experience that again. Am I going to have to live like garbage in this life as well? Why? Are there two options? Exit. Next. I was too hung up on the failure notification and hadn't noticed these. Next. I've never heard of anything like this. I remember that after a job change mission ends, there's only the exit option available. You'll then be sent back to the lobby. No way, there shouldn't be an option like this. Am I supposed to choose one of these two options? Is it possible that there's a right and wrong answer here? What does the next option even do? Now that I think about it, this job change mission has been really unusual. Even in my previous life, I've never even heard of an S-rank mission. I may have failed to awaken. But at least my job change is considered successful. Missions were really bizarre. If picking next affects the results of my job change, would that make things worse? If it causes me to fail my job change mission as well, I believe I'll have to wait another month before I can take on a new job change mission again. What should I choose? Let's play it safe. It'll be one disaster after another if the results of my job change mission are really affected. I'll never back down. Ah. That's right. The me in this current life will never back down. Eat shit, exit. Go to hell. You have chosen to proceed to the second phase of the job change mission. The second phase shall commence shortly. Your results from the first phase have been saved. Why is there a second phase in a job change mission? And what does it mean my results have been saved? A second phase. Your final score will be determined when you exit the job change mission. Please take note. The awakening rates from different phases may be stacked. The awakening rates can be stacked. Did I hear that right? The second phase is about to commence, please get ready. So, my final awakening rate won't be 12. I still have a chance of becoming an awakened. Phase 2 mission objective. Defeat your mirror selves. Number of enemies. 6. Mission description. The mirror selves' attributes are double of yours. Neither party is allowed to use skills. Defeat them. Mission time. Unlimited. Bring it. No matter what phase 2 has, bring it on. The second phase will begin in 10 seconds. Mirror selves. That's twice the number. Upon completion of the second phase, your acquired awakening rate may be stacked with the awakening rate from the first phase. May be stacked. That's all I need to hear. I'll take on as many as they want. I'd like to see just how I'll end up in this life. The countdown begins now. Good luck. You're saying that Ling Su still hasn't come out yet. His status still says, cannot be contacted. I'm guessing that he's probably still in the job change mission. Based on his capabilities, he shouldn't be spending so much time on the job change mission. Could that guy have gone on a date somewhere? What's he up to? Hasn't it been more than half a day already? And then, intentionally set his status as do not disturb. Guildmaster Stillwaters and I only took half an hour to clear our job change missions. Why would that guy need more than half a day? No, Ling Su is not that type of person. He must have run into something troublesome. Big Sis Tian Na, look, I've completed my job change mission. I even successfully awakened. My awakening rate's 83. Super cool, right? Hey, hear me out, that mission I got was really interesting. It was actually an assessment of my damage potential within a limited time. I bet they never expected me to transform just like that. I just transformed straight away and dealt damage like mad without even thinking. I'm simply invincible. I'm like the god of war, I tell you. It's my first time getting to just damage things in such a satisfying manner. Then, did you know, after that, the whole map went crazy. I remember little Ryuko went in for his job change mission around the same time as Ling Su. But little Ryuko came out in less than an hour. Oh, right. I heard that Shadow was ambushed by Wolf's Fang's thieves around the forest area a while ago. Personally leading the assault was their vice guildmaster, Depraved Squirrel, who appears to have successfully completed his job change. Shadow was targeted by Squirrel, but Ling Su actually did not make a report. Really, that guy? Guildmaster Stillwaters believes the opponent doesn't know Shadow is actually part of us. If they did, they wouldn't have dared to act so recklessly. This is news to me. Ling Su hasn't told me about this either. No wonder he told me that his entire team is going for the job change mission. He's a prideful one. He probably didn't want to just let it go. Wolf's Fang has been getting increasingly arrogant recently. They've been picking fights with our guild's teams quite a lot. And on their end, they've been turning a blind eye to their members' behavior. Seems like they're lying in wait to pounce. We'll have to deal with that sooner or later. However, Nebulous is ready to take them on at any time. If the clashes between the Nebulous Guild and the Wolf's Fang Guild become more heated, a full-on war is going to be inevitable. Ling Su, I hope everything goes well for you. I'll be looking forward to seeing your shadow grow. Nebulous 3rd Division Headquarters. 3rd Division Lounge. Mission complete. Ha! That went smoothly. Ryuko Zone is really a very reliable leader. Brother Zone, we'd like to engage you for a dungeon in an hour, please help us out. We're just short of one powerful tank on the team, please. Sure. Drop the brother. And just drop me a private message when it's time. Tank, short for tank, is a subclass of the warrior class. They are essentially a meat shield, defined by their high HP and high defensive stats. Their role is to absorb damage for the team and to attract the attention of dangerous boss-level enemies. A team can have both primary and secondary tanks. Thank you so much, Ryuko Zong. It's great having you around to help out the 3rd division like that. I'll notify you when it's time. You gotta let Ryuko here catch a break too. He's just finished helping out the previous team. If Sister Tian Na hears of this, we'll get a thrashing. Nothing else to do anyway. I can level up when helping you guys out with the dungeons. Well then, I'll go get prepared. He's really impressive, that Ryuko Zong. Yeah. It's hard to imagine that he's the same person who used to be called Little Ryuko. The Ryuko Zong back then was some newbie nobody wanted to be involved with. You still remember that one monthly guild war, right? No one wanted to team up with him. We all fled on sight. Of course I remember. But now, no one dares to look down and call him Little Ryuko. Ever again. It's only Ryuko Zong, or even Brother Zong. While he's not affiliated with the 3rd division anymore, and is instead a member of Shadow, thanks to Sister Tian Na, he comes over here to help us out. Otherwise, with his current abilities, to be honest, he can even become the primary tank for the 2nd, or even the 1st division in the guild. That's right. Speaking of which, have you heard the news about the leader of Shadow? That thief everyone was making a fuss about previously. Dude seems to have gone missing. Shoo, keep it down. It concerns our guild's reputation after all. I've heard a thing or two from my buddies. He's been missing for an entire month. That thief seemed to have been steamrolled by the vice guildmaster of Wolf's Fang. Who knows, I guess he's too ashamed to show his face. Brother Ling Su, it's been a whole month that I haven't been able to contact you. Just where exactly are you? I've grown much stronger, and so has Shadow. You have received a message from a friend. Still no news from him. No, not yet. I trust him. Brother Ling Su will contact us. Where the heck is he up to? Man. The job change mission would take a day at the very most. But it's already been an entire month. Really want to give him a thrashing. Been off for an entire month. Makes me wanna smack him when I next see him. The job change mission would take a day at the very most, but it's already been an entire month. Really want to give him a thrashing. Dark Feather keeps asking too. I'm afraid that if Ling Su doesn't appear soon, Shadow will have to disband. When that guy appears, see if I don't beat him up. He's been offline this whole time with no news whatsoever. Has he really abandoned his account? Even if he does return now, it's probably too late for him to catch up on levels. Due to the amount of job changes in the past month, it has become easier to level up, resulting in a wave of level grinding frenzy. Ling Su level 15. That puts him in the ranks of the low-level players. My dear lady, stop skiving off. Hurry and deal damage. Come on. Your father requested that I look after you. You've really been given too much free rein previously. TSK, alright, Uncle Quan, I'm coming. Can't you handle such an easy boss by yourselves? There's no challenge at all. Cut the crap. Go over and deal damage. Aye, sir. Ling Su, if you don't appear soon, then I'll just have to go back to the workshop. How dare they? This isn't a matter of Wolf's Fang trespassing our territory anymore. This is an act of clear provocation. You're saying that they've invaded Station 3, huh? That's right. We had a 50.50 split over the guild-owned dungeon in that area. There are a total of 6 checkpoint stations, and we get 3 each. When the dungeon is fully released, we'll compete fairly then. That's what the guilds agreed on. Wolf's Fang and Nebulous guild-owned dungeon, but their Station 4 has invaded our Station 3, that's the closest to them. If we don't retaliate, Wolf's Fang might think Nebulous is afraid of them. This dungeon is classified as a competition for guild resources. There's approximately 1 week before its release. How much time is there till this dungeon releases? 1 week. That's enough for us to retaliate. But since they're the ones to make the first move, I want to do more than that. Stillwaters, are you saying? Do unto them as they do unto us. We shall invade and capture another one of Wolfsfang's checkpoint stations. This will also increase our gains from the dungeon in the future. The one closest to us is Station 4 right next to us, but it's likely to be heavily guarded. If we forcibly invade, I'm afraid we'll face considerable losses. The one furthest away, Station 6, requires us to traverse the abyssal terrain to get there. We'll have to cross that option out. That Ling Su and Shadow, what happened to them? It's been a month and we've received no word. Ling Su. No one's heard from him ever since he entered the job change mission. Tian Na's getting pretty anxious too, being unable to contact him and all. That guy. I hope he doesn't disappoint me. Meanwhile, back in the job change mission dungeon. Huff. System prompt. You have completed the 10th phase of the job change. So it's been a month, huh? System prompt. It's finally over. Congratulations. By stacking all your awakening rates, you have obtained an awakening rate of 100. You will be receiving a special reward. I guess it's time to head back. System prompt. Congratulations on completing the thief. Job change mission. System prompt. You have unlocked the thief class's dual wield ability. So, my reward is a weapon, huh? Here is your reward for completing the mission, Bone Knife of the Undead Mercenary. Accept. This is way better than the Agility 10 permanent reward I got in my previous life. I wonder what this weapon's grade is. Rank of examined weapon. Whiteboard. God damn it. Why is it the lowest ranked whiteboard? Whiteboard, bronze, silver, gold, mithril, legendary, mythical. All class-specific equipment obtained after a job change can be classified into 7 grades. From lowest rank to highest, they are whiteboard, bronze, silver, gold, mithril, legendary, mythical. Nothing needs to be said for mythical equipment. Merely possessing one is enough to drastically alter a player's fate, whereas whiteboard has no special attributes at all. It's pretty much just the most ordinary of existences. But the job change reward is determined by the results of my performance during the mission. I'm pretty sure I deserve something better. System prompt. Bone Knife of the Undead Mercenary. A ceremonial dagger that hails from the abyss. Description. No one knows the specifics of this dagger's origins, let alone the identity of its forger. It is said to have been found in one of the stalls on the streets of the undead. According to the stall owner, Face Eater, he came across the dagger by sheer chance at the river bank of the vast, spider lily-filled bloodied river. Later, someone realized that the source of the bloodied river is the mysterious Udetity. Special attributes. Attack 60, current grade. Whiteboard. This description. System prompt. You have triggered the mission. Dominion of the Mercenary, Phase 1. Mission description. With Bone Knife of the Undead Mercenary equipped, defeat 300 elite enemies. Mission rewards. 1. The Bone Knife of the Undead Mercenary will be upgraded to bronze rank, changing the attributes of the weapon. 2. When equipped with the Bone Knife of the Undead Mercenary, you will be able to use the skill description. Skill, Dominion of the Mercenary. Dominion of the Mercenary. Summons 3 undead warriors to battle with you. The attributes of the summoned undead warriors will be derived from the player's attributes. Mission progress. 0.300. It can be upgraded. Phase 1. Does that mean that it can be further upgraded? If I can get this to the mythical grade, Then. Ha. In the end, even I myself have lost count of the number of mirror selves I've defeated. Congratulations, you have successfully awakened. I've never even heard of such a scenario in my previous life. Or is this only happening because of my 100 awakening rate? You have completed a total of 10 phases, and remained undefeated even when facing the joint attack of 1536 mirror selves at the last phase. You, who never once thought of giving up. You are the first player to achieve an awakening rate of 100, surprisingly, it's a female electronic voice. Oh. You seem to possess other hidden powers. Ha. Hidden powers. I don't. Badge of the Glorious. Why did it come out on its own? So, that's what I sensed. I see, you are one of the candidates to become the Glorious One. One of. In other words, there are others like me. Including you, there are a total of 3 candidates to become the Glorious One. 3 of us. So, it seems like it's not a unique mission. Ever since receiving this mission back at the Sunfall Peak, I've not been able to find the time to look for related clues. Now that I think about it, based on what Immovable Dark Lines said, could it be that he's so strong because he has something similar to this too? Now then. As a perfect awakened who has a 100 awakening rate, you shall receive this reward, my reward for being the perfect awakened. It's finally here. Congratulations on becoming a perfect awakened. Your special reward is System Prompt. Bonus Sigil. Bestows the player with the attributes of one additional class. You may choose from any class apart from your current class. You will be allowed to learn the skills of the chosen class from now on. This is Dual class. System Prompt. Please select an additional class apart from Thief as your sigil class. You may not change your selection, and the sigil will take effect immediately. Note. This means that any class-related rewards you receive in the future will apply to your current Thief class, as well as your chosen class. If any unavoidable conflicts arise in the rewards, the system will prioritize the reward that applies to the Thief class. System Prompt. Note as always, the damage of your sigil class's skills will be determined by the associated attributes of the chosen class. Please select a sigil class suddenly. A light flashes in front of your eyes. Now, it splits into 4. You may select from Warrior, Archer, Mage, Cleric. Dual class. Calm down. I have to calm down. Warrior. Archer. Mage. Cleric. Which one should I go for? Which one? I must think this through thoroughly. This one choice will alter my future path significantly. Player, please hurry up and make your choice. I've never had much interest in those 2 classes either. As a thief, Cleric and Warrior do not suit my playstyle that's focused on maximizing pure damage and executing rapid-fire maneuvers. The Thief class already has options for ranged attacks. Choosing Archer would provide more variety to the number of ways I can strike from afar. However, this does not match up with what I deem as the ideal change. That only leaves overwhelming magic damage. Unpredictable enchantment attributes. Terrifying summoned creatures. That's what I want from my second class. System Prompt. You have chosen the Mage class. System Prompt. You shall be granted the Mage Sigil. I, Ling Su, will be the very first spell thief. System Prompt. You have received the Mage Sigil. You have now awakened. System prompt. Congratulations on becoming the perfect awakened. Job change lobby. Ha. It's been a month since I last saw another living creature. Can't believe I'm actually feeling a little emotional over this. I'm glad it can be hidden like that. Otherwise, having something like that on my head would attract too much attention. There's still an itchy feeling lingering on my forehead. But at least this seems like it has been concealed. System prompt: you have unread messages from friends. It should be from Tian Na, right? I've been away for so long after all. That's a crazy load of notifications. AzureScans.com. Does that fella owe someone money? And the loan sharks have chased after him into. You have 432 unread messages from. You have 3 unread messages from Pure Dar. You have 3,654 unread messages from. As for Tilly's, she's really throwing a fit. Little Ryuko's messages are all about him being worried about me. That kid. He's already learned to worry about others, huh? And Dark Feather. Pure Dark Feather. Hey Pure Dark Feather. Hey, message from 15 days ago. Pure Dark Feather. That's what I thought. But what's with Tian Na's? I think I've caught up with everything that's been going on outside during the month I've been gone. Though there's quite a bit of nagging in between. A wave of level grinding frenzy, huh? Looks like I've really fallen behind in terms of levels. Tan Na. The people from Wolf's Fawn have become increasingly arrogant, relying on the fact that their number of post-promotion members are a little more than ours. They've invaded our checkpoint station number 3 of the Guild-owned dungeons. The Guildmaster is asking for assistance from Shadow. It's Wolf's Fawn. Again. Tian Na, I hear Celestial and Wolf's Fawn are now allied. That would explain their recent attitude. Tian Na. Ah, it's all rather fuzzy. Ling Ce, it's been a whole month. When are you coming back? Celestial and Wolf's Fawn have become allies. I don't remember them ever working together like this in my previous life. Sure enough, not everything will happen according to what happened in my previous life. Looks like I'll have to pay attention to these changes. Phew. Now, I'm back. Guild-owned dungeon. Station number 3. We'll send those Wolf's Fawn bastards back where they came from, Captain. They have more manpower and resources than us. We should keep asking the HQ for reinforcements. That's right. Bring them in. Come on, bring them in. What are you, Nebulous? Getting cold feet. My band of 50 brothers and I can't wait any longer. Wahaha. We've already sent for help. Our comrades are rushing over now. Teleporta tie-in is not allowed here, so they'll take some time. Reinforcements from the nearest station 2 are on their way. So hang in there, Captain. I've been fighting non-stop for nearly 2 hours straight. We're running low on consumables too. Our opponents keep sending wave after wave at us, immediately swapping out for another group. Once they're drained, we're slowly reaching our limit. I know. Our enemy has planned for this long in advance and caught us unprepared. We'll just have to hang in there until reinforcements arrive. Captain. It's not like we don't want to hang in there. But rather, we can't hold on any longer. At this rate, we'll all be sent to the graveyard. Wahaha. What's the matter? Even your teammates don't want to fight anymore, right? Where's your brotherhood now? You nebulous folks are nothing. Damned Wolf's Fawn. You've broken the treaty between our guilds and invaded our checkpoint station. And you still dare to say such things. What a joke. Don't you use your brains when you're gaming? This is called strategy, dumbass. LMAO. Cut the crap. Hurry up and call for your reinforcements. Lest you claim that we, the Wolf's Fang, are bullying you. Besides, I can't stand looking at you poor saps for any minute longer. Bwahaha. Indeed, there's no need to waste time reasoning with the small fries from Wolf's Fang. Ha! Who the hell is butting in? Since this is a premeditated assault, they must have some sort of goal in mind. They're intentionally provoking us with words, but refraining from launching direct attacks. This is all to slowly whittle us down. We'll be playing right into their hands if we get reinforcements from the other checkpoint stations, because that will mean that we're weakening the combat power of those stations on our own accord. If that happens, Wolf's Fang would probably launch an all-out assault. That'll cost us at least 2 checkpoint stations. Am I right, Captain? You. Ugh. Who is this thief? He doesn't seem like someone from a nearby station. Is he from the HQ? But what he just said does seem very plausible. Those despicable bastards from Wolf's Fang will do anything to win. I've got to inform our comrades in the other stations. Brother, what's your level? I haven't seen you around before. This thief truly gives off a different aura. I reckon he's a pro sent from the guild. Level 15. Just promoted. Level 15. Then, aren't you just courting death? All the people who are defending the checkpoint stations have all been promoted, and at least at level 23. What the hell is a level 15 like you doing? Here. Hey, level 15 numbskull, did you come to be a lucky mascot or something? Who the hell do you think you are? Bwahaha. You nebulous. Sissies are something else. So what if I'm just level 15? So fast. When did you? That level 15 thief. What is he thinking? What the heck? When did that level 15 guy charge over there? Did he hit his head? Charging straight into such a large group of people. Did I hear it right? His level's only 15. But the way he moves. It sure doesn't seem like it. Well, anyway, I'm level 25. I'll just take out this brainless thief and use this chance to show off in front of my fellow brothers. Looks like we've got a numbskull here. Aren't you just forcibly turning us, Wolf's Fang, into bullies? Well, don't go crying about being ganged up on, for I'll take you on myself. Yeah. You show him. Let's get this over with quickly. I've got no time to waste on the likes of you. I've become accustomed to fighting large groups after spending so much time fighting the mirror selves. And just dove in head first reflexively. Level 15, right. Just got back from a promotion and think you're invincible now, huh? Heh. Why are there always overconfident noobs like this running around? I'll let you experience the harshness of reality. That'll be my kindness to you. Swift Blade Judge, a warrior. I should be wary of his close-ranged skills. How is he able to accurately strike between my fingers just as I'm unleashing my skill? What sort of dexterity and split-second judgment would that require? Using such an extreme method to interrupt my skill. Just the slightest inaccuracy and he would have failed to interrupt me. How? How on earth is he so confident? He's way too slow. Every last one of his actions, down to his breathing, was full of openings. It's no different from just standing completely still. I guess I've gotten too used to the speed and frequency of the mirror selves. Even their breathing was carefully calculated, and every single attack and defensive move was perfectly executed. If my calls were off by even a second, I could have been one-shot. In comparison, the abilities of these normal players are a little lacking. It's your turn. Get ready. No, they pale way too much in comparison. It seems like things are escalating. How's the situation? That level 15 thief is probably done for. Hurry up and scatter. Mages and archers, move back. Shields. I need shields. This thief is too fast. I'll go have a look. They really kicked up a huge dust storm over there. Take care not to get besieged by them. Ah. We have to keep our distance from him. How is this possible? Don't be scared. He's just one person. It's not that I'm scared. I just can't lock on. I gotta lock on first before I can get him. That speed. Compared to the top level thieves in our guild. No, he might even be comparable to our vice guild Moss, Squirrel. This guy's level must be really damn high. Sorry, I'm only level 15, and recently promoted. What terrifying attacks. Hurry, surround him. Mages, magic shields. You hear that? Come to think of it, after promoting, my crit and damage multipliers have increased manifold. Is this from being a perfect awakened? In addition, any attacks on weak points will cause damage dealt to double. These people are totally unprepared to defend, and all their equipment are only at the silver grade at best. Even their meat shields can't hold out after taking a few hits from me. The main event will be when the guild-owned dungeon is released. To preserve strength, I doubt they've sent their pros here now. Which is to say, no guild would send their top players on this kind of low-level provocation mission. Well, I'll just use you guys to help me get used to this state. Here he comes. Hang in there. We've already asked for reinforcements. Our broth heirs from the nearby checkpoint station know. 4 are rushing over. They've been shattered by a mere level 15 thief. Wolf's fawn. Dogs. How dare you underestimate Nebulous? Now's our chance, charge. What are you lot doing? I can't believe I have to come here to bail you out. Ha. AzuresCans.com. Isn't your mission to just provoke them? Captain of Checkpoint Station Number 4 LV-28 Berserker. Berserker. Reinforcements from Wolf's Fawn have arrived. Ahaha. Captain, you're here. Hang in there, brothers. This thief merely took advantage of our poor formation just now. Regroup with the captain and let's turn this around. Hold on. He's a berserker. It's a special warrior sub-class that may or may not appear during promotion. What now, Captain? We still going in? It gives players the berserk mode, as well as dual resis, tants and an immense attack power that exceeds that of a regular warrior. I have no such luck. After promoting, I only landed the ordinary armored warrior. While their endgame performance isn't worse than the berserkers, berserkers indeed outclass me in every aspect. Early on. Curses. Yo, it's a berserker. I don't need you to remind me. He's out of your league, Captain. Captain. Here comes their archers. You damned thief. Look what you've brought upon us. Mages. Activate the magic shields. Their arrows are too relentless. Our remaining mana won't be enough. Humph. It's a waste for a talent like me to serve as the captain of a front-line station. How boring. Let's get this over with. Just like usual, break their formation with a couple of waves of ranged attacks, then lead the charge to mop them all up. With my combat power as a berserker, this will be a piece of cake. Captain. Behind you. Colossal mountain pressure. You're here. I thought you'd take longer than that. If it's a summon from Boss Ling CE. Coloring. Die Cook Company. Black Bird Club that midget. Don't let him escape. I see. Because there was no response, I thought you were in a dungeon. I rushed here the instant I received Brother Ling Su's message, so I didn't have the time to reply. Looks like you've grown quite a bit. Your current equipment. Silver grade. Ah. It's actually just a mix and match from various sets. I don't have many good options at the moment. No, hold up. Where have you been all this time, Brother Ling Ce? You've been missing for a whole month. I was right sick. You just disappeared without a word. Mages. Keep up with your spells. I ran into a little issue during the job change mission. It's nothing to worry about, I'm back now, aren't I? I will. Alright. Sister Tian Na is also worried sick. You'd better go see her after this is over. I have to check in on Vankafis as well. I've been too busy lately. I gave all the materials she needed on schedule. I wonder how she's doing. Oh, right. The last time I saw her, she mentioned something about wanting to have you drop by when you have time. I think she had something she wanted to report to you. But I kinda forgot about the rest. Heh. Man, I am so going to get yelled at later. Sure. I'll drop by once I'm done with this. Hey. You too. Don't just stand there and chit-chat. Hurry, go help out. AzureScans.com. That's right. He's Ryuko Zome of Shadow. What is he doing here? Captain, that tiny warrior. Could he be? I hear he's been especially active at the 3rd Division, and there are members from the 2nd Division who have privately invited him to help out as well. It seems like he became very strong after promoting. There are even people from the 1st Division who have invited him to join their teams permanently. However, he rejected them all. It's something people can only dream of. And yet, what is he doing here? I heard Ryuko Zome addressing that thief as Brother Ling Ce. Just now. Could it be? He's the head of the independent team, Shadow. Didn't they say he'd quit the game and retired? He hasn't been seen for a month after all. Captain. They're ignoring you. These a bunch of fools who don't even know that they're about to die. Well, I'll use them to dispel my boredom. Ranged DPS, attack from where you are. Your targets are just glass cannons. Everyone else, follow me. Yes sir. Let's end these bastards. Surging battle. Intent LAM system prompt surging battle intent. Active skill. Greatly increases damage output for a short duration. The user will gain battle intent from attacking. And when the gauge is full, raging smash may be unleashed. Here we go. Leave the berserker to Phi. Leave the berserker to me, Brother Ling Ce. I'll leave the rest to you. He's really grown. I nearly forgot about that. In my previous life, he was the all-powerful SA, Cred Mountain Ryuko Zone, after all. Captain, the two of them just went ahead like that. What do we do? They're nuts. Vigorous brilliant system notice follow me. We can't let others say that we only know how to observe from the sidelines. We're tough opponents too. Vigorous brilliance. Aura skill. Grants a boost to both physical and magical defense while increasing movement speed. The more allies there are within the aura, the stronger the defensive buffs. Effects from the same aura cannot stack. Bring it on, you bastards. Yeah. We'll show them we're not to be messed with. Get them. Let's go. I still haven't asked if little Ryuko promoted into any special subclass after his job change Ms. Shaun, and about the VA Rias changes to his attributes. His strongest card would not rally be that Sing, the Blessing of Courage. However, there's still a long way to go before little Ryuko can fully master the power of his. Let me see what you're currently capable of. Try not to take a beating from the Berserker, yeah. In the early game, Berserkers are indeed a very strong warrior subclass. Oh. With that huge fanfare, I'd thought you were a pro player or something. Turns out you're just a level 25 midget. Ha 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 ha. Let this level 28 berserker teach you how to play as a warrior. Level 28, huh? Not bad. But you're not qualified to teach me how to play. Who knows, maybe I'll be the one who'll be giving the lesson. You're just a brat whose hair's not even completely grown. Let me educate you on your parents' behalf. I'll rearrange Iraging smashy your face with this. Ta. That's quite the interesting shield little Ryuko's holding. So heavy. How the hell is this little guy lifting something this heavy? Is this a joke? System prompt, your weapon is broken. This is. Who's the little guy now? WWW wild. But I'll go look for her later. Yeah, I've sent her a message. I have to see Vankafus before I go offline. You can head off first if you're busy. Recently, the government-funded Heavenland's currency exchange system has been released. You can bind your bank account directly to your in-game account. However, only gold coins can be exchanged. Currently, the exchange rate is 1 gold coin to $1,000 in real life. Other in-game equipment and resources have also been adjusted accordingly. I'd used up quite a bit of my money on Vankafus Potion Shop back then. The rental period for the shop is also coming to an end real soon. In addition, there were all those expenses one after another. For furniture and equipment and so on. I don't even have a gold coin on me now. Hopefully, Vankafus has gotten the hang of things. It's time to drop by and check up on her. I'd almost forgotten because of the job change mission, but the deadline for the 1.5 million loan is also coming up soon. I have to find a way to have that money on hand as soon as possible before they come knocking. I'll come along, then. I'm not busy. Alright then, let's go. Okie. This is your final warning. Stop cutting in line. You've got parts missing from your brain or something. Can't you see who's the one jumping queue? Remember, only 1 bottle per person. I've got your IDs recorded. WWWXX. If this is your first time shopping, please get your cash ready first. How many more of Type C do we have left? Alrighty. Prioritize replenishing Type A to 12 bottles. 6, and there are 3 each of both Type A and B. I'll leave you all a 30. Raise for tonight. Thanks for the hard work. P. No problem. Thank you, boss. It should be fine for me to skip the queue, right? No, please return. Hey. What are you doing? How ill-bred. Boss. You're finally here. Wait. You're saying you want to open branch stores now? This shop has only been open for less than 3 months. Are you sure? Positive. Also, boss, the work is too much for me to handle alone. So I've taken it upon myself to hire 3 alchemist assistants. I was acting on the principle that more labor yields more output. While productivity has improved, it's clear that we still need more manpower. Because I haven't been able to get into contact with you, boss, I've also made the decision to allocate a portion of profits for the procurement of more ingredients. If possible, I'd like to request for the store to be upgraded and expanded. We need to hire experienced alchemists too. Otherwise, it'll be such a waste if we can't keep up with our large customer traffic. Alright, I get the gist of it. But before that, can you give me an overview of the potion shop's business so far? Please excuse me. Boss, so basically, after a period of trial and error, my alchemy success rate has increased. But there wasn't much traffic in the beginning. So I used some money to hire a few people to help advertise. Unexpectedly, it worked surprisingly well, and more people came to buy potions. They learned very quickly, and while the store's performance improved, I can't help feeling that you'd be disappointed by this pace. As you are the only one with the rights to upgrade and expand the store, I was anxious to meet with you about this. Since there's still a long way to go before we realize your vision of a business empire, I decided to go all in and recruited 3 rookie alchemists to groom. This way, I'll be able to expand the business and train the new hires. What an impressive business acumen. And here I thought the Vancaphus of my previous life only made a name for herself solely with her potions. Seems like there's more to her than earned her the title of Alchemist Emperor. Well then. How much profit has our store made till now? I was about to get to that. I even applied for the store's earnings to be bound to your player ID, but that can only be done with your approval. There's a record for every transaction. If we add up the earnings from today, it's 363 gold and 65 silver. Gold. Boss. I've let you down. My goal was 600 gold. No, it's not bad. Keep working hard. Amazing. As expected of the Alchemist Emperor. Seems like her demands of herself are way beyond what I've imagined. Wow. Compared to the gold farmers, those who fight tirelessly all day just to earn a few silver coins, this result is really impressive. Looks like my potion investment is gonna bring explosive profits. If I can successfully open branch stores, I can then make more investments when the virtual real estate is launched. I'm gonna become a rich landlord in Heavenland. Starting from tomorrow, I'd like to sign an official employment contract with you, with your pay being 30% of the store's total profits. Contract send. I've seen what you can do. And I have faith in your judgment. The 30% of the store's total profits includes the profits of all future branches as well. I'll take care of all the expenses for store upgrades, recruitment, and training. You just keep doing what you're doing, and notify me if you need anything. WWW 30% of the total profits. So, if we have 2 or 3 branch stores, or maybe even dozens. 30% of the total profits from all that. Then, wouldn't I be, really? That's right. You'll be one rich lady in the future. Man, that's too much. Well, whether that can happen will depend on your hard work and dedication, Vancaphus. Money is important and all, but your goal from the start was to prove your worth to the world. 0. I want to become the Alchemist Emperor you described. I want to realize your vision of a business empire. I understand, boss. I won't let myself be blinded by money. I want to live up to my potential and be the best I can be. WWWWW. After all, there's nothing more meaningful than achieving one's goals in life. Whoa. What a piercing aura of aspiration. Well then, if you accept, let's sign the contract. Details of the terms and conditions are stated inside. Also, you don't have to call me boss. Anymore. Gotcha, boss. This is my first time going offline after being promoted. You're up. Come and have some breakfast. After breakfast, we have to talk about going to school. Going to school. What's happening to my body? My muscles and meridians are spamming violently. The nerves in my brain are also pulsating madly. Wait. I'm awakening. WW is my body evolving. Ling Ce. Are you alright? My brain. Is awakening supposed to hurt so much? Arg. It hurts. Adolf identity. Unknown could it be? A perfect awakened. If it's an awakening surge that's even greater than that guy. The slums, huh? Guess I'll have to go pay a visit. Are you alright? What? What happened? The hell? It's you. You guys trying to trash the place before running away or something. It's been 2 months. Time's up. We've been guarding outside for an entire day in case you try to run. What was that loud noise about? Now gimme my money, you lowlife beggar. How noisy. Who were you calling lowlives? Why aren't you talking anymore? This aura. He has to be an awakened. But his aura is a lot stronger than that of other awakened ones in our organization. From the looks of it, he should have only awakened recently. Of all days, why did I have to meet him on the day of his awakening? Today is not my lucky day. AzureScans.com. My perfect man's rating for this month. Gotta get myself out of here. No matter how strong we are, there's no way us ordinary folks can stand up to an awakened. The most important thing is to secure my life. Talk. I'll talk. I'll talk. I was blind just now to have dared cause a ruckus. Please have mercy on the likes of me. We are just doing our job, please calm down, spare us. Ling CEYU. What are you? Don't worry, Gramps. I'm fine. Okay. It's fine if you're all right. Then, about them. Sir. We were wrong to have disturbed your break fast. We were just anxious to complete our assigned task. Nowadays, there are too many who don't pay their loans. It's a real headache on our end too. We had no choice but to act like that. Moreover, if we can't collect what we're supposed to, we'd be skinned alive when we return. The ruthless nature of our boss, I'm sure you've also heard of it, being from the slums and all. Huh. Who's your boss? I actually really don't know. Why you serious? Take me to him. Are you telling me you got hurt at such a critical moment? The dark race is about to start. Where the hell am I going to find another suitable awakened to participate, huh? I've said that this is a very important race, right? I lost my head after having drinks with the brothers. And insist on driving. But I'll put my life on the line for this, boss. Please, trust me. Drink driving, crashing the car and getting your arm smashed. Your awakening rate was already lower than your opponent to begin with. Now, you utterly don't stand a chance. If it wasn't for the act that awakened like you who'd willingly join the dark race. Are hard to find, you would have ended up like that idiot over there. You may be an awakened. But I'm sure you'd still be scared of bullets, right? I'll definitely put my life on the line to win this for you. Thank you for sparing me. Someone who can kill without the slightest hesitation. The one people call the Silver Viper of the East. You see that? That's our East District's boss. We're done for. The competition boss has been looking forward to is ruined. He must be in a real bad mood right now. I'll probably be taking a bullet too. The dark race. He mentioned. I presume it's some sort of underground competition that only the awakened can participate. If this competition is really that important to him. Bro, don't add fuel to the fire. Hey, what about I compete for you? Ha. Bastard. Who brought this newbie here? It's not your place to speak. Mind telling me the opponent's awakened class? And what's the winning condition? You sure you're talking to me? I'm so sorry. I was the one who brought this client here. I brought him here to discuss his loan with you, boss. I'm really sorry. He jumped out on his own, boss. It has nothing to do with me. I'm surrounded by idiots. Ah. He's right. It has nothing to do with him. Aren't you in need of an awakened who's willing to participate in this dark race? For you. I believe that you'd be satisfied with my abilities. Everyone else, get out. Million. Yeah. If I win this for you, you'll write off the 1.5 million loan. What do you say? Heh. If you can win that for me, even 5 million will be no issue, much less 1.5 million. But first, I need to know. The dark race this time is going to be one major gamble with the South District. If we win, the East District's properties will increase by more than double. And we'll also gain other unimaginable benefits. Your awakening rate, your in-game level, and your awakened class. Even though I'm a spell thief. I've yet to obtain a single spell, so that just makes me a regular thief in practice. Level 15, just awakened. My awakening rate is alright, and I'm a thief. What do you mean by alright? And with your level, you sure you'll be okay? Let me say this first. If you lose, there'll be a chance of death. Moreover, each dark race is a huge deal for all of us. I won't allow anything to go wrong. Emicham, don't worry. You just have to live up to your word. When I win, the debt will be cleared. Judging by his moves just now, this kid is quite agile. Who knows, he might just really be able to win this. From what I've heard, our opponent's an archer with an awakening rate of 28. Let's go. Where to? Didn't you want to compete in the dark race? It's tonight. If we leave now, we'll be just in time. Awakened. I can't believe that I can actually catch a bullet bare-handed. I'd merely acted on instinct back then. Although my palm still hurts a little. The potential of an awakened continues to shock me. While I've never been awakened in my previous life, I still heard a lot of news about them in real life. Awakened people such as those who single-handedly crushed a large terrorist organization. Or how two awakened destroyed half the city when they got into a fight. Back then, I always thought that such things were incomprehensible and unrealistic. Aside from not having their in-game equipment, an awakened retains all of their in-game skills and stats in the real world. And now, I can feel it myself. The infinite potential of an awakened. If I can maximize my performance as a spell thief. I wonder what sort of heights I can reach in real life. I will swipe the title of Heavenland's #1. From your hands. Immovable dark lines. Not just in-game, but I'll become the #1 awakened. In real life as well. In this current life, I will turn my life around to the extreme. Despite knowing he's about to participate in a death match, he doesn't look the least bit nervous. He's as calm and composed as ever. It's actually rather impressive. That's one hell of a mentality from someone who looks like he's in his 20s. This is it. Welcome, Brother Silver Viper. This guy is my hand. I'm your hand. That's some sort of code word, yeah. That's right. This is the slum's secret dark battle arena. It's only open to members. Those who participate are either the filthy rich. Or people who rule over a district, like me. Since it's a rule that we can only bring in one awakened to be our right-hand man into the venue, we've just shortened it to hand. And I assume that the bets placed here at every match are related to unspeakable acts, right? Unspeakable. Don't go thinking that such bloody underground competitions only exist in the slums. What happens here is nothing compared to the dark match arenas. In the wealthy districts. Heh. You've just not seen it for yourself before. Those who have wealth and power are capable of much crazier stuff than the likes of us. We're here. How's this? This is where you'll hear screams of the most oppressed voices in the slums. Doesn't this get you all fired up? I can't believe such a large space exists underground. Let's go get you familiarized. I have no desire to be familiarized with such a place. Yo, Silver Viper. I heard you made a bet with Smiling Tiger. Tonight, huh? Why didn't you ask me to join in? Fu Wanzang, aka Pink Daddy, one of the 4 heads of the slums West District. This is the head honcho of the West District, Fu Wanzang. They call him Pink Daddy. The Smiling Tiger he spoke of is the South District's boss. He's the one I made a bet with this time. This is a matter between the East and the South, there's no need for the West to stick your nose in here. Well, if we sincerely want to collaborate, it's not out of the question. Is this your hand? For tonight? I seem to remember. Wasn't it a big guy with a crew cut? Well, something came up. I had to switch. I heard he splashed out to hire an awakened warrior with a 36. Awakening rate from the wealthy district. Oh ho, do be careful. Smiling Tiger came prepared this time. He's really strong. He's participated in 7 dark battles, with 6 wins and 1 loss. An awakening rate of 36. Damn. To think he actually managed to bring in an awakened of this level. If it were still that awakened archer with the 23. Awakening rate. This kid could have used his speed to force a close combat. But if it's a warrior, this is going to be tricky. Can I really count on this thief? Coming up next is tonight's headliner. From our boss, the Silver Viper of the East. And his bet with the South's boss, Smiling Tiger. Well then. Here come our 2 awakened contestants. On one side, we have an awakened warrior, known as Frankenstein. He has participated in 7 battles, with 6 wins and 1 loss. Frankie. Opposite him, we have an awakened thief. No nicknames. No previous battle experience. Wahaha. Bet Frankie here is gonna squish him dead with just 2 fingers. TCH, damn it. Sure enough, it's going to be tough. You really don't know your limits, Silver Viper. I thought you'd take this bet a lot more seriously. As your senior, I'm really disappointed in you. Heh. I know you're old, but that doesn't make you my senior. Li Xiaozi, aka Smiling Tiger, one of the 4 heads of the slums South. We still don't know who will emerge victorious. This Frankenstein is someone I've hired from the wealthy district. Be it experience or power, he is very much to my satisfaction. He. A battle with no restrictions. Regardless of life or death. Ready your equipment. Let the battle begin. Stompy Judge. Seems like he's not going to give the opponent the chance to be armed. As expected from Frankenstein. How experienced. Is backing away the only option for the thief now? I don't think I need a weapon to deal with him. With my current speed, I can at least catch bullets. If I'm fast enough, I can still inflict massive damage even with my bare hands. Ridiculous little thief. I'll have your life with my axe. Judge. Wow. Frankenstein is attacking. Will our thief be able to dodge this ferocious swing? You're really out of your depths. Come on, move. Then, there's only one thing I have to consider. Too scared to think, huh? One move. And it's a KO. The one thing I have to consider is how much strength to use so I won't accidentally kill you. Looks like this guy didn't pump many stat points into defense. Unless one has the skills to back it up, it's a bad idea to focus purely on DPS as a warrior. Otherwise, things will be dangerous when facing a class with high burst damage after awakening. I'm not seeing things right. I won, right? What happened? What an unparalleled strike. It's the awakened thief's victory. It's over. Let's go, I've got things to do. Well done. Seems like I've hit. From today onwards, my East District men will be doing business in the designated areas in your South District. The jackpot this time. As you can see, smiling tiger. It's my win. Our agreement shall take effect immediately. I'll be counting on your care. What? How? Damn it. Ha ha ha. That felt great. Did you see Smiling Tiger's face? He looked like he was choking on shit. Wahaha. I bet he won't be able to sleep well tonight. What a great day. As per our agreement, that 1.5 million. Why still bring up that petty change? It's all wiped clean. In fact, I'll be giving you 1 million as a personal gift. No returns. He may have just awakened, but judging from that frightening performance just now, this kid's future is beyond measure. I've got to be on good terms with him. While it's a pity, I can't become indebted to him. I can't accept such gifts that are given for no reason at all. But I guess asking for a favor is fine. I'll accept your good intentions. But you can keep the 1 million. However, my old man's house has been completely trashed by your bad-tempered lackeys. Bullshit. You're the one who caused the mess. No problem. Brother Ling Su, you don't have to concern yourself with that, I'll handle it. It's my responsibility. Yeah. Yep, that's right. That young lad and his old man's apartment. Right, handle it according to protocol. It's done. I've ordered my men to take care of it as soon as possible, be rest assured. It's getting late, Brother Ling Su. It's all on me tonight, I'll take you to relax and have a good time. Thank you for everything tonight. I have a batch of girls from the wealthy districts. The wastes they've got. Thanks, I don't smoke. Also, that type of relaxation is not for me. The best way for me to get relaxed is to go home and have a good sleep at home. Thanks. How immaculate. This young lad. He's a tough customer. Alright then. It's all good as long as you can rest up. Brother Ling Su, if you need anything in the future, just give me a holler. As long as it's within my means, I'll be happy to help. Thanks in advance, then. From the very beginning, he never showed the slightest fear to me, the East District's head. The alleyway where I live is narrow, you can just drop me off at the corner. Is this for real? Isn't this a bit too much? Is that you, Ling Su? You're back. Are you alright? Did they do anything to you? What can they do? No need to worry, Gramps. I just went to take care of our debt. Ah. A bunch of burly men came by. There were about 10 or so of them. They just barged in with their tools and got to work. I'd no clue what they were up to, and even thought I was going to die. But they just fixed our house and left without a word. Just sit back and leave it to me. Alright then. I guess you can say that they're extremely efficient. Ling Su, that 1.5 million debt. How did you take care of it? They didn't force you to do anything nasty, right? Don't worry, Gramps. We don't owe them money anymore. I did them a small favor, and it's all good now. Thank you, Ling Su, thank you so much. This old man won't ask anymore, then. I'd also like to thank you on behalf of my dead son. It's nothing big, Gramps, don't worry about it. If it wasn't for you, I would have starved on the streets long ago. Besides, haven't you always been treating me as your own? I'm the one who should be thanking you. Okay, let's not be so polite with each other, since we're family. By the way, you should report to school soon. I've settled the paperwork for you. I took the liberty to put you down as my grandson and finally managed to secure a free spot at the third high. School. Under their welfare scheme. It's better for young lads like you to have a bit of ink in their bellies. Third high. Is this fate? Am I going to third high in this life too? That's a place that's filled with memories. Oh, right. They also had this exchanged for you. I don't really understand what it is, so I kept it away. This is great. The all-new second-generation headset. Not only does it improve realism of the in-game sensory experience, but there's also great improvements in terms of graphics and ease of control as well. In addition, while in the game, it can release more targeted neural currents to regulate the various functions of the body too. With better equipment, I can improve the precision of my micro-movements. This is something I didn't even dare dream of in my previous life. If I recall correctly, it was sold at a price of $120,000 on release. I'd better double my efforts in-game. I'll be logging in now, Gramps. You should rest soon. Give it your best, Ling Su. As expected from the second-generation headset. The tactile sensitivity is a lot more realistic than before. And there's much keener perception feedback as well. This will definitely be of great help in future battles. I say. You've disappeared for a month, and now here you are. Showing up out of nowhere with this attitude. Now that I've taken care of the problem in the real world, it's time to take care of unfinished business here. Time for Shadow to regroup. Brother Ling Su. You're here. GG. You'd better give a good explanation as to why you've disappeared for an entire month. The target is to rush up the leaderboard within a week. Front garden, long time no see, Tilly's, dark feather. I see you've all gotten new gear. Cut the small talk. To think you got little Ryuko to gather us here. I thought you'd quit and deleted your account. Ling Su, did you get a very special job change mission or something? Why did it take a whole month? It's a long story. The mission I got had different phases, and I was made to battle countless mirror selves. As the rewards could be continuously stacked. I decided to keep going until I was happy with what I achieved. What a strange job change mission. Sure enough, the system really does assign different missions based on each player's difference. Mine was just an NPC rescue mission. In comparison to that odd mission of yours, I guess I was loads better off. So, why have you gathered us here? Well, for one, I've not seen you guys for quite a while. In addition, I'd like to invite you all to do next week's Guild-owned dungeon. Guild-owned dungeon. Dark Feather and I aren't part of Nebulous, you know. After we're done with the dungeon, you can leave the guild whenever you want. As such, you might have to join Nebulous temporarily when the time comes. Anyway. Neither of you are in a guild, right? Sure. I can't. As long as it's interesting, I'm game. I'm in a workshop. There are workshop rules against us joining guilds as we wish. Don't worry, it's just for a day. Besides, I believe Wolfsfangy's depraved squirrel will be there as well. Come with me to pay him back for what happened last time. How's that? So, you're saying that wretched rat will be there as well, huh? This time, I'm gonna beat him up so hard he'll be scrambling on the floor looking for his teeth. Very well. I'm in. Hee hee, awesome. It's been a while since Shadow went on a mission together. I have to spend the week on grinding levels. You guys can just, Ling Su. It's been 2 months. I finally found you. I'm sure you still remember my promise to challenge Shadow. Wasabi-kun. We've not seen you for ages. Where have you been? You're already level 23, huh? Who is this? This time, I've come prepared. Accept my challenge, Ling Su. Nebulous Guild Backyard. Is it a 1v1? Let me at him. He's a friend from our guild. He's a little resentful about being left out of the team. Let's leave it to him to decide who he wants to challenge. I've been working like crazy to level up in the past 2 months, and also successfully promoted. The members of Shadow are indeed tough. But as someone of the Gadget Thief subclass, I have confidence that I'll be able to put up a fight. So, Wasabi-kun, who do you want to challenge? There are two people I'd like to challenge. The first is little Ryuko, and the other is you, Ling Su. With regards to little Ryuko, I'd like to know how much he has improved. As for you, I'd like to ascertain if there's any changes in the distance between us since our last spar. No matter what, Wasabi-kun is my friend in Nebulous. I shouldn't take things too far. Wasabi-kun, are there any rules? There are no rules. Please, do not hold back. I will also give it my all. Otherwise, this match will be meaningless. Do as he says. Go all out. In that case, I won't hold back. Wasabi-kun's a thief, so his specialty should be speed. I've got to pay attention to any sudden attacks. Here it comes. It was a clone. I can't muster up any strength. It's a weakening mist. I can't muster up any strength. It's a weakening mist. I gotta hurry and get out of the weakening mist's range. Not only does it decrease my visibility, but it also slows my movements. This is. You're right where I want you. Now, you have nowhere to run. As a gadget thief, I can augment my attacks with all sorts of items and cause all sorts of unexpected effects. Such tenacity. He should have been paralyzed on the spot for at least 1 second. What's going on? Damn. I can't dodge in time. Looks like it's my turn. Seems like it's about to be my turn. I'm sure that guy is already clear about who the victor is. If I make any reckless moves, the only fate that awaits me is to be crushed by this huge hand. The duel against little Ryuko ends in my defeat. Sorry about that. Once I get serious, I end up. Once I get serious. Wasabi-kun, it's my turn. You timed it well back there. You completely disrupted the opponent's plans. I'm not sure if that was appropriate. It might have seriously affected his morale. Don't worry, I'm sure Ling Su will go at it with him for quite a while, and let him experience the joy of battling. You're right. Here I go. I'm sure the kind and gentle brother Ling Su will use his actions to show Wasabi-kun that his efforts are not for naught. Here it comes. You've lost. He defeated Wasabi-kun even more directly than I did. Truly. It was all for nothing. I was defeated in the exact same manner. And here I thought I could close the gap with my hard work even for just a tiny bit. I've been lying to myself all this time. You don't have to be like this. Wasabi-kun. As if you'd understand the efforts of people like me. My efforts are nothing in the face of people who are blessed by the system like you. All my efforts turned out to be worthless. It seems like she still hasn't done her job change mission yet, because she's been busy managing the shop and training new employees. What are you getting at? She'll probably be part of the group of players who will level up the slowest. You don't have to be like this. You don't have to force yourself to do things just to get closer to us. We all have our own strengths and passions. If Vankafus gave up on her alchemy passions in pursuit of magic, I feel like we'll be missing out on having an all-powerful alchemist emperor. In the future. I don't know if combat is your strong suit or not, but I'm sure it's not something you enjoy. What I enjoy. I enjoy gathering and learning about all sorts of intel. But what's that good for? I need someone on my side who's good at gathering and trading intel. It's something that's extremely important for a team's operations. If you would like to, I'm willing to fund you. Help me build an intelligence network. Things like personnel and whatnot, it's all up to you. You want to form an intelligence network. Within the game. Yes. Be it about dungeons, loot, other guilds, or even the latest news about top players, I want them all. This is of vital importance to the team in the future. Having detailed intel in our hands will make doing anything much more efficient. In a week's time, our Nebulous. We'll be having a showdown with Wolf's Fang. In the guild-owned dungeon. Although the scale of the battle isn't that big, we heard that depraved squirrel, Wolf's Fang, vice guildmaster. Can you help me to collect intel on depraved squirrel and his team? The more detailed, the better. I do enjoy doing such things, but it's way too sudden. The initial funds for the intelligence team will be 50 gold coins. You're free to call the shots. Humph. Fine, I accept. Just wait and see. I'll even find out the color of underwear he wears to sleep. If our intelligence network covers the entire Heavenland in the future, as the son in charge, your profits will be something you can't even imagine now. You won't find anyone better at this. With this. Wasabi-kun is also one of us now. Shadow. Only takes care of battling, while Vankafa's shop is responsible for the sales and supply of potions. Take what you enjoy and develop it to new and undiscovered heights. Now that we have Wasabi-kun, we'll be leaving the intel gathering to you. No, I wasn't planning on building an intelligence network this early, but Wasabi-kun really does seem to be the right man for the job. If he can really supply me with useful intel, it'll be a nice bonus. Are you feeling shy? Say, are you trying to form a guild? Is that true? Who knows? But it's always better to be prepared. Brotherling CE, didn't you say you were going to do some level grinding? Want to take me along? Is it a dungeon? Shall we go now? Will 1 week be enough time? You're only at level 15. It's all good. The place I'm going is somewhere you can't go to yet. 1 week is enough for me. Somewhere I can't go. How many levels are you thinking of gaining in 1 week? You got a plan. I don't know how many levels I can gain in 1 week. I received 200 gold from Vankafas, and the rest goes to the management of the store. Starting from today, until the opening of the guild-owned dungeon, I have exactly 7 days. I have to properly plan out my leveling for each day. I'll probably be squeezing myself dry every day for the following days. Time to go. I'm about to depart from the human race's territory, Casfado, and venture into the beastman's territory. It is a zone belonging to those who are at level 40 and above. This giant portal is one of Casfado's many zone transporters. Unlike the typical portals, giant portals of this sort can send one to the territories of other races. There's a territory for each race in Heavenland. Every territory spans over an immense area, being vast distances apart. They can only be accessed using these portals. Although there's no level restriction on the various territories, aside from a few thrill-seeking players or the treasure hunters seeking valuable loot. No player is daft enough to wander into a territory where even the weakest of mobs can one-shot them with their current level. When I came to this area in my previous life, I remember I was already level 70, and was here with a team. In the end, because I was carried so many times, I became familiar enough to even write guides about it and earn a small living. My reason for coming here to the Beastman territory is the secret merchant. That's the only place I can get the essential item needed for my level grinding plan. That secret merchant is hidden in an extremely hard-to-find cave up in the mountains. The secret merchant was only discovered by chance in my previous life by a player who was being chased by monsters and had nowhere to run. He then shared it on the forum, which attracted the attention of other players. But before I locate the secret merchant, I have to first secure a certain quest-related item. Abandoned house by the cliff. Fiendish bear elite. Long time no see, big guy. Your size is still as nerve-wracking as ever. What I need is in that dilapidated house behind that menacing bear. Based on the usual pattern, it'll wake up once anyone gets close, then lash out at the intruder in a frenzy. However, this finally gives me a chance to make use of that. The petrification ring I got from the Broken Buddha dungeon. Back then, I did that dungeon precisely because of this item. Alright. Next, I'll just have to. Now's the time. Petrify. System prompt. Petrify. An inescapable effect from the petrification ring. It causes creatures to be petrified for 3 seconds. On players, the effect is shortened to 1 second. Note. Boss-level creatures, dragons, and spirit-type monsters are immune to the petrification. I have only 3 seconds. I have to be as fast as possible. It's right there. System prompt: you have obtained pendant of the exiled beastman researcher. Got it. Good thing. I know the procedure like the back of my hand. System prompt: you have discovered the secret merchant, the exiled beastman researcher. What a rare sight. You're the first human to come here. Not only that, I've even specially brought you something you'll need later. Black Bird Club producer. I have no interest in knowing how you got here. Human, what interest could you possibly have for an eccentric fella who has lost everything and has been driven out by his own people? I won't be able to trigger the event flag if my answer doesn't include the keyword, exile. Why would a learned scholar be exiled by his own people? So I've heard. E-oh-ho. I've triggered it. It's all because those stubborn fools refuse to acknowledge my hard-earned discoveries. As the only beastman researcher in my clan, I returned after completing my studies outside. But that beastman clan worships only power and might, and labeled me as an unorthodox heretic, and a deviant. Then, they exiled me and my wife from the village. I was completely disheartened, and sorry that my gentle wife had to suffer with me. However, I never expected that there were radicals in my clan who were determined to wipe us out. Under the cover of the night, they surrounded that little cliffside house my wife and I built. They murdered my pitiful wife. I jumped off the cliff amidst the chaos, and managed to survive because my fall was broken by thick tree branches. So many years have passed, but I have yet to forgive myself, nor will I ever have it in me to forgive those people. I don't even have a memento that I can remember my wife by. The pendant I gave her back then should still be in that cliffside house till this day. But I lack the courage to go back there. System prompt: you have activated the hidden quest, the exiled beastman researcher's regret. The beastman researcher is buried in grief and rage. His wife's favorite pendant is still in the dilapidated house by the cliff. If the pendant were to be retrieved and returned to the beastman researcher, as I expected, I've triggered the hidden quest. Usually, one would look for that after the quest has been triggered, but I've already obtained it in advance. You have my sympathy for everything that has happened to you. I just happened to come across a house on a cliff on the way here. Why, you actually found it. Indeed, esteemed scholar. Please have a look. Is this the pendant you're speaking of? You have my deepest gratitude, human thief. I don't have anything much to offer, but I have some magic bombs that I made myself. I'm sure you'll find them somewhat helpful. Okay, all I have to do now is to hand over the pendant. Gee, that sure was fast. Thank you. I'm sure they'll be of great help. I sincerely hope my creations will come in handy. Finally. The hidden shop I've been waiting for. Here you are. System prompt. Magical bomb of shattering shards. Magic bombs created by the exiled Beastman researcher. This special bomb can deal tremendous damage to the Beastman race. Perhaps it's because they contain his deep hatred for his people. I'll be depending on this neat little thing for this week's leveling, but it sure is expensive. There are 10 in a set, and each set costs 10 gold. Perhaps even the guild masters of those big guilds would not dare to splurge like this. System prompt. You have purchased 15 sets of magical bomb of shattering shards. For a total of 150 gold. However, it's definitely worth it. Here it is. The village of level 40 beastmen. I picked this location for its spawn rate of elite rank beastmen. After all, I have to kill 300 elite monsters to upgrade my bone knife of the undead mercenary. A weapon capable of summoning the undead. I'm quite looking forward to it. Next, it's just to clear out wave after wave, then rinse and repeat. Step 1 is to bait them, of course. As there's quite a significant level gap, I can't lure them from up close like before. However, I'm all prepared. I can't miss a single one. It's about time. Take this flurry of bombs. System prompt. You have leveled up. This leveling rate is so satisfying. System prompt. You have leveled up. System prompt. You have leveled up. After clearing out this wave, I'll teleport out to respawn the area. I can do this 3 times a day. I have enough magical bombs of shattering shards on hand to get to at least level 30. With these next few days, I will be thoroughly transformed. I've been clearing wave after wave like a madman for the past few days, resulting in a hefty boost to my levels. It's the 5th day today. From level 15, I'm now at level 32. Perhaps, if other players learned of my rate of leveling these past 5 days, they might suspect that I cheated. From a certain point of view, maybe it's not that far off. This leveling method is satisfying and all. Damn dull. But it's getting pretty damn dull. I feel like I'm about to develop a frozen shoulder from all the repeated bomb-throwing motions these past few days. System prompt. You have obtained Beastman's Sawing Knife X6. Finally, this is the last wave. As I'd set my level information as private, I wouldn't show up on the level ranking board. Meanwhile, quite a few pros have also chosen to hide their info, and dropped out of the board. For now, the highest level on the ranking board is level 41, but I'm sure there are players at even higher levels. 10th place. Just barely in the top 10, I really can't catch a break. With leveling becoming much easier after being promoted, there's quite a heated competition when it comes to player levels. The competition is only going to get even more heated from now on. In addition, as players upgrade their equipment along the way, leveling rates will only increase even further. System prompt. Bone Knife of the Undead Mercenary. Mission progress. 272.300. There weren't as many elite mobs as I'd anticipated. I still need a few more. There are 2 days left. I have to obtain my first weapon upgrade. I must find somewhere else and come up with a way to clear more waves. Now that I've unlocked the exiled Beastman researcher's hidden shop, I can bring little Ryuko and the others to level up later as well. I must ensure the members of Shadow Remain at top form in terms of levels and abilities. Otherwise, we won't be able to stand out amidst Heavenland's sea of pros. Are you trying to form a guild? Besides, Shadow is still lacking in highly skilled players of other classes. I have to spend some time hunting for those as well, forming my own guild. It's one of the goals of my current life, and I've never forgotten about it even once. But if I'm too slow, those skilled players are going to be snapped up by the major guilds or workshops. There's so much to be done. However, it's not time yet. Nebulous. Division 3's meeting room. You jumped from level 15 to 32 within 5 days. How did you do that? No way. Not even a rocket is as fast as that. I merely made use of the EXP bonus from hunting mobs way above my level to catch up. The process was rather troublesome, though. Alright then. But that's still really shocking. This guy. He continues to make the impossible possible. Guildmaster Stillwaters wants Shadow to carry out a solo mission at the guild-owned dungeon. That will be opening in 2 days. Right. About what you told me earlier, is that true? Yeah. He just told me about it today. I don't know the details. He just told me to give you a heads up. I'm guessing that it might have something to do with taking control of the checkpoint stations. Checkpoint stations? You mean Wolf's Fawn? Assault to seize Wolf's Fawn. Guild's 3 checkpoint stations, and make the entire area ours. Tian Na's assessment is not unfounded. We've been quietly enduring all sorts of provocations from Wolf's Fawn, but I'm sure that deep down, no one is willing to let things slide just like that. Nebulous Guildmaster, Heart Stillwaters. If that's really the case, it will be quite different from the usual skirmishes. It'll be an outright declaration of hostility. Seems like things are going to get interesting. Interesting. With Celestial being allied with Wolf's Fawn. Now, I'm afraid that things are going to be extremely disadvantageous for Nebulous. If we let them carry on. Even if the sky collapses, Guildmaster Stillwaters will hold it up, so there's no need for the puny little Division 3 captain to worry about these things. Hey. You. Aren't you being too short-sighted? Calm down. I'm just joking. Well, then let me know about the details of the mission when you know more. Tell Guildmaster Stillwaters that I accept the mission. After all, I still have accounts to settle with someone during the upcoming guild-owned dungeon. I can do the mission along the way. Accounts to settle. Don't tell me you're thinking of going after Wolf's Fawn's Vice Guildmaster, Depraved Squirrel. Ling Su, don't be too impulsive. He's their Vice Guildmaster. And I'm sure he has also improved by leaps and bounds during this period of time. I know he's got one over you last time, but you know what they say about how revenge is a dish best served cold. I don't have the time to wait to serve it cold. Besides, I've always been one to give an eye for an eye. I will not just swallow insults and humiliation silently like I did in my past life anymore. Never. What are you up to this time? Enough talk. I'm off. Since I have to also complete a mysterious mission from Guildmaster Stillwaters on top of getting my revenge on a certain someone, I'd better improve my abilities. PM me if you need anything, I'll read them when I'm free. I really can't do anything about him. The following day, I searched for a few elite mob spawn locations based on my memory, and went with the other 3 members of Shadow to clear mobs above our levels with some special tactics. On one hand, it was to level them up a bit more, and on the other, it was for my weapon, the bone knife of the undead mercenary. Finally, after we were all exhausted from clearing waves of mobs the entire day, my bone knife of the undead mercenary finally evolved. Not only were there slight changes to its appearance, but more importantly, its grade improved from whiteboard to bronze. Apart from the improvements in its attributes, the skill I've been looking forward to, Dominion of the Mercenary, was also finally unlocked. With this weapon in my hand, my next big plan began on the day before the launch of the guild-owned dungeon. And that is to look for the spell that suits me the most in my second class as a mage. Abandoned Chapel of the Vile Serpent. The spell I'm looking for, Kiss of the Vile Serpent, is within that horrifying creature. This particular spell was originally specially designed for battle mages as it provides a hefty boost to agility and damage output. But now, for the dual-class me who's on the path of becoming a spell thief, there's no better fit. System prompt. You have activated the skill. Dominion of the Mercenary. My Spell Thief. Journey. Starts now. My spectral warriors are immune to the vile serpent's venomous aura. Heed my order. Get into a triangular formation and attack. Lead this giant snake away. Well done. Lure it away from me so I can sneak in. I have to hurry. Spectral warriors of that level can't last for long. My target is that book right there. What's this mechanism? How did it manage to come back so quickly? This is beyond my expectations. I only managed to obtain this in my previous life with the help of a team, so I'd never paid attention to these types of details. Spectral warriors. Protect me as I deal damage. There's no time. If my summoned spectral warriors get wiped out, I won't have another chance to get close. Regardless of whether this will work, I have to try. I did it. Spectral warriors. Keep the vile serpent pinned down. See you later, you big snake. In this life, I, Ling Su, should be the first person to obtain this skill. Once news of this skill book gets out, I'm sure plenty of battle mages will risk their lives to get their hands on it. System prompt. Will you learn the skill, Kiss of the Vile Serpent? For my very first spell as a spell thief, there's no better fit. System prompt. You have learned the skill, Kiss of the Vile Serpent. System prompt. Kiss of the Vile Serpent. A mage-exclusive skill. Locking down an enemy target, the soul of the Vile Serpent will constrict the target while dealing magic damage. After locking down a target, the player's physical attacks will generate stacks of vile flames. Continuously. When Vile Flames is activated, the Dragonic Serpent's Kiss will rise with the ground below and deal magic burst damage equivalent to attack X 150 to the target and the surrounding area. But I seem to have forgotten about one thing. If it weren't for Gramps' wake-up call, I probably would have forgotten about having to report to school today. Truth to be told, the thought of going back to school is even more nerve-wracking than logging back into the game after my regression. After all, I have no fond memories of school from my previous life. Being bullied, humiliated, and a target of violence. Ha! To think I'd actually be back as a transfer student. Third high school entrance, however, I know things will be completely different this time. Ha! Let's re-experience this wondrous school life, Ling Su. Ling Su. Hello everyone, I'm Ling Su. Things have changed. In my past life, I was in year 1 class 6. When I first saw Class 3 written on the notification, I thought I'd misread. From today onwards, Ling Su will be a part of Class 3. The semester has only begun, so there's plenty of time to get to know each other. I'm sure you can all get along. Homeroom and Languages Teacher Su Ting, let's give Ling Su a warm welcome. Teacher Su Ting. I don't really have a strong impression of her from my past life's memories. I'd only seen her a couple of times, and from what I can recall, she was a young and hard-working homeroom teacher. This is her first year as a homeroom teacher, and she doesn't seem to be very familiar with this role yet. After all, it's not easy for someone so young to handle a bunch of kids in the peak of puberty. Shouldn't you introduce yourself properly? Are you just gonna tell us your name? Also, what's with that white hair? Group leader Tang Ku, isn't hair like that against school rules? Could it be that you've gotten in here through connections? Nepotism, huh? Oh boy. Tang Ku, please don't make things difficult for our new classmate. Ling Su transferred to this school because of some family circumstances. I know this guy. He was one of the infamous students that gave the high school a lot of trouble. Seems like there'll always be one or two such characters in every class. I enjoy leading a solitary and quiet life. Also, I enjoy gaming, just like everyone else does, I assume. My hair color is natural. The school board should be aware of this. Feel free to speak up if you have any more questions. TCH. Well, I do have more questions, but I'll ask them later myself when there's a chance. Alright. Please take a seat, Ling Su. As you have transferred so suddenly. Will that seat in the back work for now? Is this the so-called protagonist seat? Hey. Ha ha ha. Heh. Eat shit and trip, white-haired kid. How lame. What's wrong? It's nothing. What's with that kid? How is he able to exert so much force when his foot landed? Quietly. You should thank me for holding back. Quietly. Otherwise, your lackey would have suffered a bone fracture. Are you all right? Were you not sitting properly? Here, let me help you up. So our fellow classmate just accidentally fell. It's all good now, let's resume our lesson. That damn scumbag. Seems like he's a tough one, huh? We'll be resuming our lesson, then. Year 1 Class 3. Oh, Ling Su, you're back. I'm home. How was your first day of school? That's good to hear. Go ahead and take a shower. The meal will be ready in a moment. You must be hungry, right? You have to study hard from now on. Having knowledge in your belly is more important than just filling it with food. Well, pretty normal. Truth to be told, I'm still not used to this renovated house. In the end, they didn't come to look for me even after school. Even the blind can tell that their expressions when they looked at me contained not a bit of goodwill. Man, must they really play out that typical bully the transfer student scenario. These people really have nothing better to do. But now, I no longer mind that such things are happening to me. Rather, the current me is quite looking forward to such things unfolding. It was because I have no parents. So, naturally, there wasn't anyone to care about me. Look at that orphaned kid next door. Seems like he got beaten up again today. Also, no one was willing to befriend someone such a special person. A person like that was the perfect target to bully. Be it my classmates, teachers, or neighbors. No one ever cared about me. I won't let others bully me ever again. System prompt. Gildone dungeons are now open. System prompt. Gildone dungeons are finally open. Brother Ling CE, I heard we're a little on the losing end in terms of numbers this time. Specifically, with regards to reinforcements. Wasabi-kun here. I got pretty much everything you asked for. MHM, I have faith in you. Go on. It's not looking good. Wolf's Fawn seems to be treating the guild-owned dungeon very seriously. Just for reinforcements alone, they have mobilized their 2nd Division members for pretty much all of their reinforcement slots. Furthermore, as you already know, the one leading Wolf's Fawn this time is their vice guild leader, Depraved Squirrel. That's quite a rare phenomenon. Out of all the top 5 guilds, only Wolf's Fawn sent out someone at the guildmaster level to lead their team. Did you find out anything about their goals? Yeah. While I can't exactly confirm the accuracy of the info, I think it should be true. His goal this time should be to seize the other 3 checkpoint stations owned by Nebulous in one fell swoop, and gain complete control over the dungeon resources. From what I've heard, Depraved Squirrel has had a sudden surge in power. In addition, he has secretly established a team called Black Hunt. The members are all elites from their 1st division. Such a coincidence. This is really 1 hour before the opening of the guild-owned dungeons. What is it? Ling Ce, come here for a bit. Come here, you idiot. Where are we going? I'm not done with the delegations yet. We're here. Go on, get over there. You're here, Ling Ce. I apologize for making you come here while you're still busy. Please take a seat. No thanks. This is the type I'm the worst at dealing with. Ling Ce, what do you think our chances of victory are at the guild-owned dungeon this time? Chances of victory. Why is he asking me a random question like that out of the blue? There's no way I'd spend my time thinking about such lame things. Actually, I'm aware that the outlook is not very good for Nebulous this time. After all, Nebulous is currently still ranked dead last among the top 5 guilds. So, Ling Ce, I'd like to ask. If you were the guildmaster, what do you think are our chances of victory for this dungeon? Judging by our current strength, I'll give it a 4.6 probability between Nebulous and Wolf's Fawn. However, that's only under the most ideal circumstances. Wolf's Fawn is currently ranked 3rd, after all. What should we do? In that case, what do you think we should do? Avoid large-scale battles, and focus on securing an advantage by using our elite forces purposefully. Gather our strength, and avoid direct confrontations. Something like that, I guess. Thanks. Very good, Ling Ce. Quite the perceptive analysis. I have even higher expectations for Shadow now. But, if you ask me, my method is actually very simple. And that is to never compromise, to never retreat, and to keep fighting till the very end. After all, we've yet to see the sight from the highest point. Therefore, I'd like to ask for your help, Ling Ce. Just as you've said, your Shadow is our elite team. For this dungeon, I need you to lead Shadow to seize Wolf's Fawn's outer checkpoint stations. Work with our comrades who will be attacking from the inside to surround them, and take over the 3 checkpoint stations under Wolf's Fawn's control in one fell swoop. Sure enough, it's exactly the same as what Tian Na predicted. To seize Wolf's Fawn Guild's 3 checkpoint stations, and make the entire area ours. But leaving it to Shadow. Something's not quite right. Guildmaster Stillwaters, from what I know, I'm sure Shadow is only one of the many elite teams at your disposal. To leave this up to an independent team like mine, aren't you worried about? Wait a second. So, that's how it is. Guildmaster Stillwaters. He's really prudent indeed. I understand. Mission accepted. We'll talk later. He should have realized your intentions by now. He's a smart one, that Ling Ce. Ling Ce. He gives me a very strange feeling. He appears to be all-knowing, yet he throws himself into chaos. I'll be using this opportunity to make a proper assessment of him. Be it with regards to his competence, or his loyalty to the guild. So, my guess was right after all. However, you're saying that Guildmaster Stillwaters is trying to test your competence and loyalty. Aren't you mad about that? Mad? Why should I be? I don't care. Either way, it doesn't interfere with my original plan. I've stayed on in Nebulous because of all the help you've given me all along. So, there's nothing insincere about my being here. Come on now, the dungeon is about to open. Let's not waste any more time here. System prompt. Guild-owned dungeons. The battle for resources begins now. We'll be leaving it to you guys to fight for the resources. Tian Na. Shadow, follow me. I didn't expect that our missions would be the same, depraved squirrel. Wolf's Fang, checkpoint station 4 is right ahead. Follow me, we'll go around directly to the back. The people that Wasabi-kun bribed will be waiting for us there. They are on shift right now, and will open the back door for us to enter the checkpoint station. And here I thought we were going to have to fight our way in. How boring. Fight our way in. Once the dungeon officially opens, every checkpoint station will be stuffed full of high-leveled players. They're on a completely different level than those we encountered in the previous skirmishes. I thought the players in the checkpoint stations would be rushing in to fight for resources. With our current gear, are you confident that the four of us can take down about 100 or so of such players? I've never participated in guild-owned dungeons before. I didn't know things would be like that. These checkpoint stations outside the guild-owned dungeons serve two functions. Firstly, they act as respawn points for players who die in the dungeon. Secondly, they serve as the landing point for the new arrivals who have been sent as reinforcements. The dungeon is a battleground for both sides. Resources that have been successfully obtained can be exchanged for glory points for the guild. The higher the guild's glory points, the richer their rewards. However, we will not be participating in the battle for resources this time. It still sounds like a pain. While Brother Ling Ce was still stuck in his job change mission, I'd run a few smaller-scaled guild-owned dungeons with some other folks from the guild. It seems that the bigger the scale of the guild-owned dungeon, the more checkpoint stations there'll be. But Brother Ling Ce, are you planning to get to our destination from within Wolf's Fang grounds? Yeah. You can call it a shortcut. From within the grounds of Wolf's Fang's checkpoint station 4, we can get to the outskirts of the dungeon in the shortest possible time. The mission that has been assigned to Shadow is to infiltrate Wolf's Fang's checkpoint station 1, which is on the outermost side. My plan is to avoid direct confrontation and sneak in from the cliffs. It should be pretty effective. Seizing all the checkpoint stations is like a declaration of war. Interesting. Wolf's Fang is probably not worried at all. After all, they're the number 3 guild. They don't seem to be afraid of fighting back if they lose their stations. In fact, if Nebulous does seize them all, they'll have stronger grounds to declare war with us. Guilds are such a pain. Workshops are much simpler, we just do whatever job there is, and if there are no jobs, we grind dungeons for loot to sell. All these schemes are nothing but a headache. Alright, let's go down to Station 4 grounds. Try to stay hidden as much as possible. The back door cannot be opened. That's the passcode Wasabi-kun and the other party agreed upon. What's with this secret code? Hee. Are you a comrade who has gotten the wrong door? No, the warrior of love has come. What kind of idiotic secret code is this? Wasabi-kun must have done this on purpose. That's the correct code. Now, hand over the rest of what we've agreed on, and I'll give you passage. Hurry, get in. Be sure to keep hidden. I was wondering how many there would be. Looks like that wasabi-kun of yours got screwed over. Seems like it. Hee hee hee. Fools. I decided to play along with you lot when he came to me. Trying to mess with Wolf's Fawn. What a bunch of idiots. It's a pity there's only 4 of you. I can't believe the 15 of us waited here just for this. Bastards, go to hell. Thankfully, we didn't inform the others. Otherwise, it'd be such an embarrassment. Ha ha ha. Be grateful that we're treating you for nebulous. Nobody's so well. You didn't inform the others. Emicham, that's good news. Things will get tricky if there's more of you. Ha. These 4. They seem somewhat familiar. I'll go seek a good vantage point. Alright. Take care of anyone who tries to escape. Scattering Crow. Post-promotion skill. An archer exclusive skill. Vanish into thin air for 6 seconds, like a crow scattering in the air and disappearing from sight. When attacked, the casting of the skill will be interrupted. Oh. What are you discussing? Are you trying to let at least one teammate escape? Ha, how naive. Pay attention, don't let the one who turned invisible slip away. You hold on. These 4. From what I remember, they're from that team that was making waves previously. Arg, what was it called? What are you talking about? What's this about making waves? After rushing the team leaderboard, we haven't really been showing our faces. It's only natural that you don't recognize us. Who are you? I remember now. You're that thief. They're Nebulous, S. Shadow. We're so fast. It's Nebulous, S. Shadow. Kill them immediately. Ha. Where did he go? An ambush. It's the archer who vanished just now. GG. Shadow, make it quick. Leave no one standing. Roger. Which direction did that voice come from? Find me that thief at once. I'm right here. Too slow. That casting speed of yours won't do at all. Protect the captain. Clerics, hurry up and heal the captain. Energy barrier. Mage skill. This spell can be cast without the use of a staff. Magical energy is gathered within the body and released at one go to repel all surrounding enemies. As well as create a high defense magic shield that will last for 155. It is an excellent life-saving skill. That's the captain, huh? It's a shame I wasn't able to one-shot her. Everyone, refrain from using flashy skills, lest we attract more people over here. Damn bastard. How dare they ambush us? Surround them. Critical hit. We'll surround them and attack. Focus on the thief first. Die. What the hell is this? Electro-binding. Oh. You've learned electro-binding, huh? Not bad. What are our archers doing? Hurry up and take down that damned gunner over there. But Captain, that gunner's range is too far away. Besides, his position is so high up. We won't be able to find a good position to attack from in such a short time. I don't care. Hurry up and find a way. I found the spot. We can reach him from here. Watch me shoot him down. I won't give you that chance. Gravitron Swirl Phase 1. My God. What the hell is that thing that's growing bigger? A monster. Gravitron Swirl Phase 1. My body's not listening to me anymore. What kind of skill is this? Do you think I'm the captain for nothing? Let my people go. Song of Cleansing. Mage skill. Summons a diamond-shaped barrier. This barrier can remove all crowd control effects. If any form of damage is taken, the barrier will disappear after 1 second. She's going to interrupt little Ryuko. I have to stop her. Whisper. Tills. Whisper. Gotcha. Tills. I'll break her barrier. The rest is up to you. Oh. Strategizing on the fly. Let's see how they'll handle this. Even if my barrier's broken, I won't be affected by the gravity swirl. You won't be able to interrupt my casting. Is that so? Spell casting interrupted. Fall into the swirl. Flaming Ring of Judgment. Receive the judgment of these flames. Combined skill achieved. Flaming Gravitron Swirl of Judgment. System prompt. Flaming Gravitron Swirl of Judgment. Gravitron Swirl. Flaming Ring of Judgment. Combined skill. The flames have been tempered by gravity, and the blazing ring of judgment shall rise above the disrespectful. Ah! Those who are left. Ah! Hurry and call for reinforcements. Ah! Sorry, but I can't let you do as you wish. GG. As expected of the top players from my previous life. Combined skills are all about timing. When had they learned to use combined skills? Just being a little too fast or too slow would ruin everything. These three. They're growing a lot faster than I'd imagined. The Heights shadow. Will reach in the future. Perhaps that's something not even I can foresee anymore. There's no way I'll let my growth be slower than them. In the Gildone Dungeon S battle for resources. Team 6, go to the front. All squads, listen up. If you've taken damage, retreat and heal up. Clerics, prioritize healing the tanks. Sister Tian Na. They're replenishing their reinforcements at a much faster rate than us. At this rate, we'll be slowly pushed out of the areas we control. On top of that, the average level of Wolf's Fang's members is higher than ours. Why aren't we deploying our reinforcements from the 2nd Division? Calm down, D-Law. I've taken all these into consideration. We just have to do our best to stand our ground now before revealing our 2nd Division reinforcements. I won't let you lay a finger on Tian Na. Earthquaking Slice. Tian Na, you alright? My mission is to protect you, not this position. What? What are you? Be because you're the captain. Without you, we'll lose the backbone of this team. Get behind my magic shield. If I don't protect you, then who else should I protect? So, it's my duty to keep you safe. Otherwise, I'd be irresponsible. I hope we can hold out. Until we receive Ling Su's signal, at least. Before the opening of Gildone Dungeons. Well, judging from Guildmaster Stillwater's intentions, this battle will also be dependent on the synergy between Shadow and the division you command. Promise me that before receiving my signal, limit your encounters with Wolf's Fang to minor skirmishes, and don't reveal our actual strength. In the final critical moment, we'll surprise them with a wave of coordinated assault. When that time comes, if the forces of Wolf's Fang collapse, we might be able to take them down in one go, and seize all their checkpoint stations. Be quiet, you two. We're at the outskirts of Station 5. There are a lot of Wolf Fang's people around, so we'll be in trouble if we do get their attention. Follow me. We'll be heading out from Station 4, past Station 5 and Station 6, and go straight to the edge of the cliff. So, you're sure we can get into Station 6 via the cliffs there? I'm not sure where you got this information from, but have you tried it out before? Even though I haven't tried it out, I'm sure it will work. In fact, I bet no one else has discovered this method yet. I've always been wanting to ask, where do you get these unusual strategies from? You seem to always be able to come up with solutions that are totally unexpected. Could it be that you have some secret connections? Is there someone leaking details to you in private? Ah. That way, you'll also be able to think of unconventional ideas. Browse the forums often, pay attention to the official write-ups on dungeon maps, and spend loads of time in the Heavenland Library. Sorry, I can't possibly tell you that I'm a regressor. To put it simply, it's all about research, research, and more research. Ah. It's almost time. Follow me. Have we lost them? Yup. There's no one behind us. Okay. Let's get prepared, then. We'll be going around via this cliff. Phew. We're finally here. That was really tiring. Over there, right. There's no one around. Cliffside. Now's our chance. Sure enough, no one's guarding the cliffside. A rune trap. What is this? Retreat. System prompt. Rune prison has been triggered. Contact-based rune prison. Item-based spell. A hidden spell that will be triggered upon contact. This high-level spell is a proud invention of the legendary wizard Duraint. The rune prison has to be continuously channeled by 2 mages to be maintained. If either mage is interrupted, the spell will be cancelled. Imprisoned targets cannot use their skills. The maximum duration of the spell is 6 minutes. When were we spotted? Impossible, there's no way we had been followed. Dark Feathers had also confirmed that. Someone must have set this up in advance. Why is it you 4 again? I suppose we'll just have to teach you a lesson again. Depraved squirrel. So, it's you. And the ones behind you are. I see. And here I've been wondering when your black hunt was going to show up. I believe people should all have a clear understanding of their limitations. I let you off last time only because I didn't want to drive you all into a corner. You're saying you didn't want to drive us into a corner. It seems like nebulous. Is running low on pro players, seeing that they had to resort to the likes of you and all. That's right. You're so easy to guess. There's no challenge at all. Sigh, I knew Nebulous was up to something. So, I guessed you would strike at the least defended border. I didn't think I'd actually be right. Let's make this simple. I don't want to waste too much time on such trivial things. I'll give you all just one chance. Drop your equipment and scram. That way, we, Black Hunt, will spare your lives. Know this. I'm not the one you're insulting. It's Shadow. Brother Ling Su. I'll leave it to you to interrupt their mages. Ho, you sure can talk big, huh? Brother Squirrel, I'm not sure if you've noticed just now. That thief actually managed to evade the contact-based rune prison. That sort of reaction speed is a little unexpected. As you know, contact-based rune prison is a skill with a cast time of 1 second. Despite that, he was able to escape from the skill's range. That's nothing to be surprised about. We probably cast it a little off target just now, or it might just be his dumb luck. Either that, or he was prepared beforehand. Otherwise, it's impossible for him to have that kind of speed. Defensive stance. This guy's speed. As expected from the number 3 guild's elite team, you've switched to a defensive stance so quickly. So, you're saying that my speed was just dumb luck. Then, why don't you have a look and see if what's coming next is something that can be achieved by dumb luck? Are you threatening me? You. A loser who I've bested before. Kill him. How dare a mere thief from Nebulous act so brazenly in front of us, Wolf's Fawn. System prompt bird tracer. Thief exclusive skill. Tracing the calls of birds, the user of this skill will speed up after locking onto their target. Their first subsequent attack will deal 3 times the damage. This skill lasts for 2 seconds. Damn, he got to him first. Hee hee. A clone. When did he? It seems like you really have improved. Block him. He's intentionally not giving me any time to use my skills. The frequency of his attacks and the way he's countering our blades. I can't believe it. Am I being pushed back? Humph. Don't forget that I have my teammates to back me up. Get this guy off me. Both at once, huh? How convenient. Behind you. Was he taking advantage of the 0.3 seconds of invulnerability from rapid shadow thrust to evade targeted skills like crashing sword ripple? System prompt: you have cancelled rapid shadow thrust's follow-up damage. 0.3 seconds. And to coincide with the exact moment and the damage of crashing sword ripple is dealt. Is that even possible? Humph. As expected, it's still the micro movements of top time. Come. Let me see if you've really improved. And loser. The results will be the same. Shadow snake technique. Is your top time only good for dodging? Or are you trying to tell me this is all you've got? He's not using any skills, but instead, emulating the way that thief exerted pressure on us. Boss Squirrel is toying with him. Looks like that thief can't stand up to Boss Squirrel at all. He can only defend. Is he really too pressured by my attacks to counter? But he's able to flawlessly dodge every single one of my attacks. As expected of top time. These attacks aren't enough to make him slip up. If that's the case, thanks for getting me here. This is right where I wanted to be. Something's wrong. I've been too focused on him this entire time. He's been leading me around. From this distance. Boss Squirrel. Throat slasher. Damn bastard. You were toying with me. Casting has been interrupted. If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have lowered your guard enough for me to get close. Boss Squirrel. I can't maintain the spell on my own. The prison's dissipating. You asshole. Heh. Sorry for not taking you on seriously just now. Shadow. Let's pay them back 1,000-fold. But now, we can. Black Hunt. Slaughter them. Lazure flames of destruction golden shield. Playing with fire, are we? Let me take you up on that. Leave the mages to me. I've taken an interest in fighting thieves. Leave those two to me. Just leave the warriors to me. Seems like you've all selected your targets. Then, let me settle the score with Depraved Squirrel. I can't believe an archer would just send himself to the chopping block. Invisible, what an arrogant fella. Where did this glass cannon archer get the courage to challenge us thieves? And 2 of us at that. Let's work together and use backstab on this idiot at the same time. I bet we can one-shot him like that. System prompt: your invisible status has been cancelled. Impossible. How were you able to detect the both of us at the same time? GG. Hunting you down was a piece of cake. I doubt you'll know this, but to me, the most important thing for an archer is a good vision. Starlit GoldenEye system prompt: Starlit GoldenEye. Archer exclusive skill. Pupils are transformed into golden eyes, massively boosting the user's perceptiveness and observation for a short duration. No manner of disguise or invisibility can hide from these eyes. Duration: 60 seconds. Seems like they're all getting busy. Depraved squirrel. It's about time we settle the score too. It seems like you've made some progress. Perhaps much more than you can imagine. Now, it's time for the showdown. Guildmaster Stillwaters. Do you think Ling Ce can complete the mission? If our intel's accurate, Ling Su's shadow will be up against rather nasty opponents. Depraved squirrel. I didn't think he would have gone and put together his own team, Black Hunt. From what we can infer from our intel, the 6 members of Black Hunt are from Wolfsfang's 1st Division. What about it? As you've left an extremely crucial step to Ling Ce. If his plan fails, it will directly affect the outcome of the entire operation. While Ling Ce shows promise, I'm afraid he's up against a tough one this time. To be honest, I can't even say for sure that I'd be able to defeat the current Depraved Squirrel myself. Do you know what dungeon Depraved Squirrel has been grinding these past few days? The Dark Crevasse of the Depths. It's been said that a powerful skill can be obtained from that dungeon. As the official introduction is rather vague, the exact details aren't known. The drop rate is so low that no one's obtained it yet. But Depraved Squirrel has formed a few teams to run that dungeon over 100 times. I don't know if he's gotten it. The Dark Crevasse of the Depths. It'll be even more of a challenge for Ling Ce than TSK. You're making me look like a fool for being worried. I really can't understand why you have so much confidence in him. Do you still remember what I told you when I invited you to join Nebulous? Of course I do. Who can forget such shocking words? Will you assist me in my search for a truly capable leader? A leader that can surpass that man. A leader that can surpass that man. That's what you said. At first, I thought you were just all talk. After all, that man is the guildmaster of the number 1 guild, Divine Chamber, Kaiser Storm Mountain. I don't know what kind of spell you cast over me back then, for me to have just agreed in a daze. Sigh. I've never been the type to be just all talk. You should know how I'm like since childhood. It's not like I'm your super duper close childhood friend or anything. I didn't say that. You haven't changed a bit. You'd get so worked up every time I bring up our childhood. I've always been seeking the so-called view from the top. But I'm aware that I lack the capabilities to achieve that myself. At least, with regards to Storm Mountain, I'll never be his match. Be it in Heavenland, or in real life, he's always been much better than me since we were kids. Hey, that's not what I think. Storm Mountain was able to make Divine Chamber the number 1 guild of Heavenland. There's no better proof than that. In the beginning, I gave it my all in hopes of surpassing him one day. But after a while, I changed my mind. If I can't surpass him myself, then, I can just use my own abilities to search for one who can do so. If I can find an even more capable leader, they'll be able to bring me to the view from the top. Or perhaps, somewhere even higher than that. Wait, are you saying that Ling Ce the one you've been searching for? Who knows? I'm not sure about that myself. I've seen some recordings of Ling Ce and his shadow in combat on the forums. He may not be the best in terms of skills. But from his gaze, I can see that possibility. That expression isn't something you'd see on an average person. What gaze? It sounds so iffy. An undying will. It's a rare opportunity to be up against someone with top time. Even rarer for it to be someone of the same class. How interesting. Good thinking, but rapid comprehension. He managed to read my moves. I've already seen through your evil spirit's invisibility. You're not the only one with evil spirit's invisibility. He's behind. So, you blocked that. Not bad. Bullet velocity. A skill usable by all classes. A basic attack launched at the traveling speed of a bullet. It may be a basic attack familiar to everyone, but it can still serve to turn the tide at a critical moment. As expected from the Vice Guildmaster of Wolf's Fang, his top time seems to have improved by quite a lot. It seems like things will turn out to be the same as last time. I thought you'd be able to come up with something to surprise me with in all the time that's passed. Still, it's indeed hard for me to land a killing blow on someone with top time. Let's get this over with quickly. Let me show you the treasure I've obtained from the dark crevasse of the depths. Could it be that skill? The brilliance of gazing into the crevasse. Ending you with this move is my gift to you. What is that? That light. I have a bad feeling about it. I knew Boss Squirrel would be using that move. It's such an honor to be able to see it in action. Whoa. That's Boss Squirrel. That's the brilliance of gazing into the crevasse. System prompt. The brilliance of gazing into the crevasse. Warrior and thief exclusive skill. A power that stems from the darkness of the crevasse. The eyes of Azura will grant you a greater range of vision, enhancing your agility and perception. The unsettling power of darkness will shape your hands and aid you in battle, doubling all damage dealt. The insolent power of darkness has existed since time immemorial, and it is said that all who seek to grasp it will eventually be left crippled by fear. This isn't looking good for you, Ling Ce. If you lose the 1v1 against Depraved Squirrel, then it's GG. Seems like Boss Squirrel wants to get this over with quickly. We can't embarrass him. Let's settle this quickly too. That's assuming if you're even capable of that. Silver Blossom Rainstorm. Get behind me. Bladed Shield. Watch me break that shield. So, you blocked it with your sniper rifle. You're doing pretty good for an archer. Next time, you won't be getting away with just a mere scratch on your little face. Humph. As we've said just now, you have really overestimated yourself. Female Battle Mage. Ha, what a joke. I guess this is working out. Things have not been this interesting since the bout I had with Ling Ce. But then again, you're just trash relying on your number advantage in a 2v1. What right do you have to say that? How dare you? Cheeky little thing. Don't think we'll just let that slide. Do remember every single word you've said. Mana materialization form of fist. For I'll be making you pay for them. Defend. What the heck is that? If it's just an illusory skill, how is it able to last this long? With that physique and explosive power, other than those deviants in our guild. Is there anyone who can even get a scratch on him? It doesn't look like an illusory skill to me. I've never seen anything like this before. He has such terrifying strength too. This is embarrassing. Is this all you warriors of Wolf's Fang's first division are capable of? And here I thought there would be something to look forward to. Humph. Look at you shooting your mouth off just because you have that physique and strength. You just haven't crossed paths with our guild's deviants. You'll be unrecognizable after they're done with you. I dare you to fight us without transforming. TCH. I'm not dumb. Why would I shrink back down to fight you? Since you can't satisfy my desire for a good fight, I'll just finish you off and go support my teammates. I have to admit that the teammates you found are pretty interesting. Indeed. They're beyond my expectations. However, I suggest you take care of yourself first. There's no need for that. I believe that I alone am enough to take on the four of you. This will end in the same way as the last time. I guess I'll try this out on you. What's that? My grand debut as a spell thief. Very good. Maintain your formations. 6th Division, forward. You have received a message from a friend. Ling Ce. Time to move. Finally. His plan worked. Everyone, listen up. Withdraw from the battlefield. Come with me to attack Wolf Fang's checkpoint stations. Does that guy have some kind of skill that enhances his attributes like Boss Squirrel? Ling Ce. I wonder what sort of trump card you have that we don't know about. Why yo, I've got a good feeling about this. Looks like brother Ling Ce is finally getting serious. I've been waiting for this day for too long. How insolent. Oops. Sorry about my 4 arms. What's that? System prompt: you have activated the skill. Dominion of the Mercenary. Pardon me. I guess that means I've got 8 arms to spare. A summoning skill. I don't know anything about your summoning skill's mechanics, but if this is the extent of it, it's not even worth looking at. Leap of Thorns. Are you still trying to play a game of speed? Attack. Azura. Throat Slasher. Piercing Edge. Are you trying to find an opening by getting your summons to attack me? That won't work on me. I almost found the best timing. As expected of Wolf Fang's 1st Division. Any other tank would have fallen in the face of their coordinated assault long ago. But this ends here. You okay? That darn thing's size and strength are both enormous. I'm in a skill vacuum. Same here. The skill consumption is too great. Skill vacuum. A period of time when all of the player's skills have been used and are on cooldown. It is an extremely dangerous state to be in, as opponents can take advantage of this vulnerability. Easily. Hang in there. Help me to stall. I can't stall her. She's too quick. With no one to cover us, there's no opportunity for us to deal damage. Even though the skills of battle mages do not deal as much damage as other mages, our dexterity is something the likes of you will never be able to match. Now, I'll make you feel fear every time you encounter a battle mage in the future. Why? Does it feel like there are eyes on your bullets? Like I said, I can see very clearly. GG. Everyone, look. Did those nebulous guys suddenly go crazy? Why are they running away? They're probably too scared of us. Hey. The direction they're heading in. They're exiting the dungeon. How's the situation in the dungeon? Nebulous is planning to go back to attack our checkpoint stations. This is bad. Hurry, inform Boss Squirrel. Tian Na has started to move. Boss Squirrel. Bad news. The guys from Nebulous split up and suddenly pretended to retreat, but they were actually leaving the dungeon and are off to attack checkpoint stations. Seems like you lot are not as obedient as I'd imagined. Turning back to gain the initiative and catch us off guard, However, we'll have to see if you Nebulous are capable of that. I can't waste any more time with depraved Squirrel here like this. Come, quick. It's a shame I didn't manage to one-shot you guys. Trying to gang up on me now. Have all 6 of us lost to our opponents? I didn't think the 3 of them would be so strong. At least, we will not be able to defeat them with our current ability. We will not be able to defeat them with our current ability. Well done, you two. Although we're not Division 1's best elites, we have Boss Squirrel with us. There's no way Boss Squirrel will lose. You nebulous punks don't know how strong our Boss Squirrel is. He's on a completely different level from you guys. Heh, we have indeed lost. There's no meaning in continuing with the fight. Looks like we haven't beaten you up enough. Your mouth still stinks. Everything depends entirely on the 2 of them now. Spectral warriors, attack. I'll get rid of these 3 pesky things first. Humph, brainless summons. Looks like you prefer fighting one-on-one too. His speed was incredible just now. Even my third eye wasn't able to see it. Boss Squirrel. Finish him off. Show them the difference between you and that thief. Stacked attacks won't work on him, he'll definitely interrupt me with his attacks. If I want to pull off my next move, I have no choice but to pit my body movements against his. I'll use my body movements to create a gap. Come. Mage exclusive skill. This skill locks on to one target. The soul of the vile serpent wraps around the opponent and deals magic damage. After a target is selected, your physical attacks will accumulate vile flames continuously. When the vile flames effect is activated, the ground will rise along with the kiss of the dragonic serpent. Dealing burst magic damage based on attack power X 150. To the target and the surrounding area. What is that skill? His speed. I actually can't keep up with my top time. Here's the gap. He actually used top speed to make the arms behind me bug out from high FPS lag. How is this possible? I told you, I'm here to settle accounts. Are you ready for the evil python's poisonous kiss? Your rhythm is in a mess. Calm down. I can't let him mess up my rhythm. This movement, he's going for my left. What? My judgment was wrong. There's no time left for you to adjust your rhythm. I'll be returning this kick to you. Boss Squirrel. That squirrel is now in full-on panic mode. With such lightning-fast attacks, it'll be difficult to regain focus once you panic. He's going to attack my abdomen. I'll block it, then counterattack. You've misjudged. He predicted. My prediction. My top time is superior to yours. Bastard. Why is his top time better than mine? Boss Squirrel. We're coming to help you. Get away. I don't need anyone's help. Do you really not need any help? Boss Squirrel. Boss Squirrel. Are you alright? Mages. Heal. This black fire has not dissipated. Vile flames. Burst. It's too late. A system prompt. Mage exclusive skill. This skill locks onto one target. The soul of the vile serpent wraps around the opponent and deals magic damage. After a target is selected, your physical attacks will accumulate vile flames continuously. When the vile flames effect is activated, the ground will rise along with the kiss of the draconic serpent. Dealing burst magic damage based on attack power X 150. To the target and the surrounding area. Dealt AoE damage. Dealt damage based on attack power X 150. Why? How's this possible? System prompt. Dealt burst magic damage. 7 people have been one-shot. Depraved squirrel, our score is settled. That fire. It is on par with mine. You're so cool, brotherling CE. What was that move? I've never seen you use it before. I'll tell you later. Get the equipment I gave you guys beforehand ready. System prompt. Disposable short-distance paraglider has been equipped. Disposable grappling hook has been equipped. It'll be a while before depraved squirrel revives. Let's coordinate with Tian Na and attack from the outside. We're ready. Follow me. We'll go around the cliffs and land in Wolf's Fang's checkpoint station. Let's seize all of their checkpoint stations. Point of view, with Vice Guild leader Depraved Squirrel's line of defense, any scheme Nebulous can come up with would automatically crumble before his might. However, not a single one who would be able to mess up Wolf's Fang's rhythm completely. Dungeon 654 and launch a pincer attack to smash through Wolf's Fang's line of defense. In the considerable amount of time it took for Depraved Squirrel to revive. The members of Nebulous led by Ling Ce and Tian Na invaded with absolute speed and captured all 3 checkpoint stations. Finally, in the face of an offensive they had no hopes of winning. Depraved Squirrel could only retreat resentfully and give up the rights to the dungeon. Nebulous successfully seized the rest of Wolf's Fang's 3 remaining checkpoint stations. This small-scale dungeon rights battle that both parties planned a long time for finally came to a close. Nebulous meeting lobby. Still waters. The battle for the rights to the Guild-owned dungeon has ended. What's the result? It's as you predicted. A sweeping victory. Ling Ce executed the plan perfectly. Under Tian Na's leadership, Nebulous successfully captured all the checkpoint stations. Convey my order. The entire guild is to go receive Ling Ce and the rest. Nebulous main gate portal. Tian Na seems to have become much more confident than before. Go ahead first to distribute the rewards to Tian Na and the rest who got us this victory. I want to talk to Ling Ce in private. Please enter. Well done on completing the mission. Ling Ce. Wolf's Fang is probably still having a hard time accepting this. I don't know about Wolf's Fang, but I do know that Depraved Squirrel is unwilling to accept the truth. Ling Ce, I'd like to know what exactly it is that you're after. That look in his eyes. He's telling me to put our status aside and give him an honest answer. I want to get to the point where, no matter from whatever angle, I'm the unequivocal number 1. Even though I know he's aiming for the top. I still can't help but be astounded by his aura. That's the attitude I'm hoping for. Since that's the case, I can assist you with becoming the unequivocal number 1. How does that sound? That's a little sudden. Why? Are you lacking in self-confidence? Or are you questioning my capabilities? This aura. He's always been calm during our interactions, so I've almost forgotten. The man in front of me, Heart Stillwaters, is one of the top 5 greatest clerics in my previous life. Ugh. Alright. My eyes are starting to hurt. My bad. I added some shining special effects. I'm really flattered. Putting aside your staunch confidence in me, I'm quite well aware of my limits. With my current abilities, I'm still far from enough. Heavenland is a new frontier with unlimited possibilities. There are still many pros who remain hidden. That's not a problem. I can wait for you. However, I hope you won't dawdle. I'll wait until you can stand confidently in front of me and tell me that you're ready. Even after leaving the meeting room, it still feels surreal. I didn't think Guildmaster Stillwaters would have such high expectations of me. Or perhaps he's taking a costly gamble on me. I've gained 1 level from this guild-owned dungeon. While I've reached level 33, I've dropped off the top 10 of the level leaderboard in this short span of time. The level leaderboard is really competitive indeed. I remember the highest level attained now is level 45. I've gained a clear understanding of my weakness after my battle with Squirrel. Also, Vankafasa's potion shop has to conduct extensive recruitment. On top of that, I've yet to make time to investigate what the mysterious badge of the Glorious is all about. I'll have to replace all my pre-promotion skills. In addition, aside from the dagger that can be evolved, all my equipment is no longer enough. There's a whole pile of things to be done. I really can't catch a break. I'm going out for groceries. Don't forget to go to school after breakfast. Although it's a little tiring, this is pretty good. Be it in-game or in real life, I've never been this fulfilled. Hey! Did you see last night's episode? It was amazing. Morning. Hold it right there, you dumbass. Where's your apology for bumping into me? I didn't do it on purpose. I was wiping my glasses just now, so I didn't see you. Tang Kailang says hooligan classmates leader. I'm sure you know I don't care about that. My mother just bought them for me. They're new, huh? You. I'm talking to you. Why are you still going on about your damn glasses? Don't block the path. Brother Tang Ku. Hogue. What did you just do? Boss. That's Ling Ce, the transfer student. Boss. People are watching. We better go, we can't lose here. Damn. Mother phew, Ling Ce. You'll pay for this. You alright? Mother worked so hard. To buy this for me. Those bastards. Yo, take these. That's 3 wallets. Those 3 accidentally. Drop them. The money inside should be enough to get you a new pair. I shouldn't. Trust me, you should. Excuse me. You're an awakened, right? You're so cool, Gramps. You should hurry. You'll be late at this rate. Ah. Right. Don't worry, they'll probably come after me in the future. Well then, thank you. Thank you so much. Don't let your mom worry. Go get a new pair of glasses. You're a kind fellow. Who are you? I will answer all your questions. Calm down. We should go somewhere else to talk, young man. Speak. I'm risking being late for my first official day of school to talk to you. Wait. Explain yourself. This is a test. That's a plastic bullet. It's made of a super lightweight plastic that won't cause any real injuries, though it might hurt a little. To save time, that's my most direct method of finding out if the one I'm talking to is a powerful awakened or not. Just now, in the split second when he moved, he simultaneously caught the bullet I aimed at his chest. What kind of speed is that? Are you still not planning to introduce yourself? I'm Adolf. The military. I'm a middleman who recruits awakened on behalf of the military. I do remember that in my previous life, most of the awakened did indeed join a certain organization. So, it was the military. To put it simply, the military needs the power of the awakened. So, we're the middlemen who use aura sensors to look for the awakened, and invite them to join us. Your method of invitation is quite interesting, huh? To join the military. What's in it for me? If you're interested in status, this is an excellent path. Status. This is a word that I'm so unfamiliar with. Something that used to be so far from my reach, is now easily within my grasp. Interesting. So, have I passed the test? Of course not. What I mean is, you've only passed my preliminary screening. It merely confirms that you're the awakened I've been looking for. An official examination. Then. When will it be? However, you'll still have to undergo the military's official examination. Today. In an hour, to be exact. In about an hour. Don't worry, we'll take care of that. I don't think it's a good idea for me to be absent on my first day of school. I'll remember what you said. I'll lodge a complaint about you if something goes wrong. I've already prepared the helicopter. What? As expected of the military. This scale and imposing style. Slowpoke, we're all just waiting for you. Can't you pick up your pace? Are all the people in line also awakened? Adolf, we already have all of the 5 candidates for the exam this time. Your last-minute request to have an extra candidate is not part of the regulations. However, you said you'd give us a surprise. So, let us see if this can truly surprise us. I won't disappoint you. Can that young lad measure up to that guy with an awakening rate of 54? That guy is the most outstanding one of this batch. The one who just joined. Have you measured his awakening rate yet? Because he's a last-minute find, I've yet to measure his exact awakening rate, so I just brought him here directly to be tested. First measured awakening rate. 54, first measured awakening rate. 39, first measured awakening rate. 27, first measured awakening rate. 18, first measured awakening rate. 12, first measured awakening rate. No record. Next, will be the official examination. It will be what is known as a one versus many battle. The final results will decide on the treatment you'll receive. Versus many. So, they're going to measure our awakening rates via a battle royale. A battle royale. Heh, you're overthinking it, newbie. Before ensuring that we are of the awakening rate that they want. We're meaningless to the military. What they're after is our individual combat data. If you're not confident, now's your chance to leave. Your battlefield is ready. The ones awaiting you will be the elite anti-supernatural ground army. The elite anti-supernatural army is currently the strongest we have in our arsenal. They are the strongest soldiers who remain. Standing after countless of the most brutal battles. They have once taken back a town under the control of 3,000 terrorists with only a 100-man team. Before the special existence of Evolved Awakened, they are no doubt the most powerful human beings. Now, the once strongest human army and the awakened with superpowers shall decide who is superior through combat. Let us begin. Next, according to the order in which you are lined up, come up one by one to fight 15 anti-supernatural soldiers. Oh, it seems like quite an interesting exam. We will collate the relevant data based on your individual performance and reassess your actual combat awakening rate. Entrant number 1, please get ready. First measured awakening rate. 12. Of them, huh? It's going to be a bit tricky. Let the examination begin. Bring it on. I don't believe that as an awakened, I'll have anything to fear from the likes of you so-called elite soldiers. Ho! To underestimate the elite soldiers who have been through all sorts of life and death situations. Not a smart move. Ha! AzureScans.com. My strikes are supposed to be able to punch through steel. The outcome is clear. These elite anti-supernatural soldiers have such strong combat strength. There's no need to report such results. Continue with the examination. General, entrant number 1's first measured awakening rate is 12. From this exercise, it is determined that his actual combat awakening rate is 6. Indeed, as the general said, most of the awakened are only at the level of hooligans in reality. Perhaps they act tough outside with the powers they have as an awakened. But when they are up against soldiers with extremely strong combat capabilities, they have no chance of winning. This kind of awakened is not what the military needs. After that, entrants number 2, 3, and 4 were also defeated by the coordinated assaults of the anti-supernatural soldiers. Only entrant number 3, with a first measured awakening rate of 39, managed to scrape by with an actual combat awakening rate of 33. Next. Awakened entrant number 5, please get ready. It's finally my turn. Those 4 pieces of garbage in front did nothing but waste my time. It's finally number 5's turn, huh? I heard that among this batch of candidates, he's the one to watch. Yes sir. Number 5 has a first measured awakening rate of 54. He's a rare talent. Also, according to him, he's a seasoned brawler. How about coming at me all at once? Heh. Combat power. Oh. He's using his in-game skills in real life, huh? I guess I should look into that as well. Humph, not bad. He's different from the previous few who only drew on their power. It seems like he has already awakened his in-game skills. His current awakening rate reading has jumped to 42. In an instant. And it's still rising. Wahaha. Let me show you what a real awakened is like. Great Axe Double Strike. I'm a warrior, you know. I can shield. Counterattack shield. Counterattack. Evade. Humph. We won't be able to have a decisive outcome with the short amount of time we have. Let's call it a draw. How about that? Sure, let's end here. Such a performance is more than enough for him to pass. Number 5's actual combat awakening rate has risen to 52. It's the same as his first measured awakening rate. Entrant number 5, you have passed the examination. Please head over to the resting area. Heh. An expected result. Next. Awakened entrant number 6, please get ready. Yo, don't go embarrassing us awakened, kid. Actually, I haven't really grasped how to better use these so-called powers I have as an awakened. Just now, when number 5 was using his skills, was he synchronizing his mental state with his physical form? To be in synchrony with my mind. Is it something like this? Alright. That wasn't hard. What's this? That. General. If I'm not seeing things. His. He actually summoned his in-game equipment. Time limit alignment offset. 100, his awakening rate jumped to 100. In an instant. Both sides, get ready. The examination begins now. Hurry up, I might still be able to get back to school by the afternoon. And number 6's awakening rate is currently already at 100. Let me have a look. Frightening. Truly frightening. I can't believe his awakening rate capped out right from the start. This is truly unprecedented. I've only heard of people with awakening rates of 90. Or so appearing in other districts, and I already thought that was extraordinary. I never imagined that the perfect awakened would actually exist. I thought the 100 perfect awakened was merely something in theory. So, it's actually possible. We must keep this man no matter what it takes. We'll give him anything he wants. We have to keep him. 100%. Did I hear that right? An awakening rate of 100%. Who did I think I was talking to just now? It feels pretty good. So, all I had to do is visualize my in-game condition, and it'll come naturally. Now, there's no difference between me and my in-game self. See, Captain. Are we making the first move? We have been through all sorts of battles. And also encountered all sorts of vicious and brutal enemies. But I've never experienced anything like this uncontrollable fear I'm feeling when facing this young man right now. Even if we are the strongest humans, it's impossible for us to defeat this kind of awakened power. Here I go. Rote Slasher. Rapid Shadow Thrust. Well fought everyone. It's a one-shot with a combined skill. The battle is over. In one move. No, it was in a flash. Now, that's what an awakened should be like. With someone like him on our side, even if the day of the prophecy really arrives. Announce the results. I must greet him personally. There's still hope for humanity. The battle is over. Entrant number 6, you have passed the examination. Ling Ce, let me put it this way. If you're willing to work with the military, we promise to give you a position and remuneration according to your performance. So, is there something I need to do now? If I'm to be working with you, we don't need you to do anything. For now at least. No need to be so formal, Brother Ling Ce. You're the treasurer of our West District. I'm the third general of the ground forces, and also the West District's supervising examiner. Your performance really blew us away, Brother Ling Ce. Does that mean I passed? What's next? What's the situation now? They say there is no such thing as a free lunch. I won't do anything that's going to put me at a loss. As I've said, there's nothing you need to do for now. You have passed the examination, which means that you have met our recruitment requirements. We'll be providing you with everything you need in your daily life in return for your assistance in the future. What kind of assistance? Brother Ling Ce, you may not know this, there are more and more awakened now, and while there are many who are willing to join the military, most of them are unwilling to join us. There are even some antisocial awakened who abuse their powers to commit all sorts of crime and destruction. And I'm afraid that there'll be more of such awakened to come. So, you want us awakened to assist you in dealing with these awakened criminals, right? Exactly. It's always a joy to talk to intelligent people. However, once the prophecy comes to pass, things won't be that simple. Everything we're doing now is in preparation for the future. Brother Ling Ce, what do you say? Well, I'm fine with that. It's just that my current place is kinda small. There's not much room to move around. Also, I heard that there's a new gaming headset. What was it called again? The gaming cabin. Yes, I think it's called the gaming cabin. It seems to be pretty good, I heard. Ha ha ha. Understood. We won't make you do things for free. You can have that as a sign of our sincerity. Adolf, I'll leave that to you. Give Brother Ling Ce a new place to live. And the latest gaming cabin as well. Understood. Well then, I'll look forward to seeing you again. If there's anything you need, just let Adolf know. Adolf, you'll be the one in charge of communication with Brother Ling Ce from now on. Let's all get along. Ling Ce, I'll prepare what you've requested as soon as possible. But for now, let me take you back. So much for wanting to experience the joys of school life. Guess I'll have to save it for the next time. It's getting pretty late. I'm sure school's already over. But it seems like I can finally give Gramps a better place to live in. That's nice. I'm sure Gramps will be delighted with a bigger place. System prompt. Welcome back to Heavenland. Now that this game has an impact on my real-life status, it's time for me to power up. I need to keep evolving this dagger, upgrade my equipment, and continue to level up. But most importantly, it's to turn my unique spell thief dual class into an invincible existence as soon as possible. Ha! Is that guy a mage? Isn't the Magical Origin Institute exclusive to the mage class? Judging by his equipment, he doesn't seem like one. I guess he's probably on a special mission. I'll have no trouble taking first place in the Institute's mission rankings today. Just follow me. Then, we'll be in your care, Brother Soren. If we can maintain first place, we'll be able to exchange the points for advanced spells, all thanks to you. Ha, that's a small matter. I've already told you many times, as long as I'm here, no one will be able to score more points than us. Soren, level 30, Luminous Mage. Haven't you noticed that we're the only ones who dare to take on the 5-star missions, which are the most difficult? Excuse me. Ha! You have accepted the 5-star mission. Please wait patiently for the mission to load. He's taking on a 5-star mission all by himself. His outfit. Isn't that a thief? I hadn't noticed. He's indeed outfitted like a thief. What's with that? Aren't mages the only ones allowed to enter the Magical Origin Institute? He's just trying to act all mysterious. He's probably a mage no one wants to team with, so he decided to wear a costume to attract attention. Didn't you notice that he even hid his information? That's because he's afraid of being found out. I see. I've seen plenty of this sort. Heavenland is lacking in many regards. But such dummies are plentiful. I've seen so many of such dummies around. Taking on the hardest 5-star mission by himself, Who is he trying to spook? Sigh. How tiring. Why are there so many of such types everywhere in the game? What are you looking at? What do you want? If you come any closer, I'll call for help. How much money do you have on you? Along with all your equipment and gear, about how much is it worth altogether? What does that have to do with you? I want to make a bet. I heard everything you said about me earlier, and I'm not very pleased. What's the bet? If I fail to rank first on the mission ranking board today, I'll pay you 10 times your current net worth. But if I do take first place, you'll only have to give me everything you have. How about that? That's fair, right? For real. Hey, did you hear what he said? He's just giving away money for free. You serious? If that mage doesn't have the guts to, let me take his place. There's no way I'm afraid. I dare you to sign an e-gamble agreement with me. That way, the system will be the judge. With the e-gamble agreement, the system will enforce the results no matter what. That works for me. Alright. I'll sign first. Is this guy a brainless rich kid or something? There's no need to show off like that even if you're loaded. I'm done. It's your turn. Today is really my lucky day. Why am I suddenly getting chills down my spine? Oh, I'm not going anywhere. I'm super eager to sign this. Star mission. The price of the 3 elements. On each side of the lake that has been divided into 3 parts stands an NPC mage, each dressed in a different colored robe. The price of the 3 elements mission. The elemental mages guarding the elemental lake have fallen into a deep slumber. Seize their elemental crystals to obtain their unique spells. Any player who approaches the lake will startle them from their slumber and earn their fury. After 24 minutes have passed, teams holding on to at least 1 elemental crystal will be rewarded with the corresponding elemental spell, as well as the mission points of this 5-star mission. The time starts now. From what I've gathered, it's possible to obtain extremely powerful elemental spells from the 5-star mission of this magical institute, the price of the 3 elements. But I'm sure no one in this current life has found out that there's a hidden reward in this 5-star mission. That is, when the countdown is over. If someone possesses all 3 elemental crystals, on top of being rewarded with the 3 elemental spells, they will obtain an additional powerful spell as well. These 4 spells are what I'm after. Alright, follow me and listen carefully. I've done this before with many different teams. We'll be focusing on getting just one of the crystals. Don't even think about the other 2. It's impossible to get your hands on all 3. Look. Someone has already triggered the protective spells. They're here. Here come the guardian golems. Magma golem, thunder golem, vapor golem. Why is it unlikely? That's because once we get the elemental crystal, we will obtain the elemental crystal's protection. Remember, once we've obtained the crystal, Pay attention to the other players. It's unlikely that they will try to steal it from us, but it's good to be on the alert. This mission is in the bag. Once I successfully complete this first 5-star mission, I won't have to be stressed about the missions afterwards. I must get first place on the mission ranking. Bored today. I have to win that bet with that brainless guy. Yo, step aside. It's that costumed mage. I'll be going ahead. Don't forget about our bet, yeah. Thanks to you, I'm now within range to use backstab. That guy. His movements. Is he a mage or a thief? I'll be taking the first elemental crystal. Is that guy really a mage? Aren't his movements a little too agile? I guess if it were a mage going against you, they would indeed need a team to help take you down. As what they want is to get close to you, I'm sure they'd have to spend a lot of effort. The way you're protecting your master is no good. While it is enough when your opponent is a mage, but I'm sorry to break it to you, I'm not just a mage. Rapid Shadow Thrust. I'm also a thief. Attack X 63 damage has been stacked, the opponent has been taken down in one shot from the piercing damage. Congratulations. You have obtained the Fire Elemental Crystal. Please keep it well protected before the countdown ends. Job's done. As the bearer of the Fire Elemental Crystal, you are currently immune to fire-type damage. Additionally, you can now control the Magma Golem. No matter how strong your spells are, this is how you'll end up if you let a thief like me get close enough. I just thought of an interesting way to play this out. Congratulations to name hidden by player. For obtaining the Fire Elemental Crystal. The location has been marked on your mission minimap. Please obtain a crystal by the end of the countdown. We haven't even managed to catch a glimpse of an elemental mage, and the Fire Elemental Crystal has already been taken. What's with this speed? Don't panic. Don't panic. There are so many people in here, it might not be that poser. There are still 2 other elemental crystals. I still have a chance. Brother Soren. Am I seeing this right? Hey. Is that a player? A boss? Wait, that's not right. What the hell is that? What is that? Heh. Even though this is pretentious, having this golem clear out a path makes things a lot easier. It really is that. That guy. Who would dare try to seize the crystal from a guy like that? Heed my order, go straight to the territory with the remaining crystals. With the Magma Golem, the Thunder Elemental Golem and the Water Elemental Golem were defeated in succession. The remaining players could only watch on helplessly. Using the Thief class's close-ranged burst attacks, Ling Su obtained the remaining 2 crystals. Congratulations on obtaining the Fiery Flames Elemental Crystal. Congratulations on obtaining the Swirling Water Elemental Crystal. Congratulations on obtaining the Thunderous Punishment Elemental Crystal. And with that, for the very first time since the game's launch, the 3 elemental crystals have been gathered by one player. In the rest of the day, Ling Su reached new heights never seen before since the game's launch on the Magical Origin Institute's mission ranking board. That was his unquestioned domination of the other players as a spell thief. Round 2 of the 5-star mission Elemental Manifestation Thunderflash. System Prompt. Skill. Elemental Manifestation Thunderflash. You will be transformed into lightning and bestow thunderous bolts of judgment from the heavens to surrounding enemies, dealing massive magic damage. Round 4 of the 5-star mission Elemental Manifestation Burning Lava. System Prompt. Skill. Elemental Manifestation Burning Lava. You will be transformed into fiery lava and bestow scorching flames on the surrounding enemies, dealing massive magic damage. Round 5 of the 5-star mission System prompt. Elemental spell, a hidden spell granted from gathering the 3 elemental crystals. System prompt. Body of the restless chaos. In the name of heaven and earth, gather the elements of thunder, fire, and water into one body. You will temporarily obtain the body of chaotic elemental. Power. Within 9 seconds, you can control chaotic elemental power to perform ranged burst attacks and deal massive magic damage. By the end of the day, there was an unprecedented phenomenon on the Magical Origin Institute's mission ranking board. Is there something wrong with the board? What's with today's ranking board? It wasn't an error, but rather, apart from Ling Su, all the other mages who participated in the mission have been cornered and hunted down. Ling Su did not let anyone score at all. Today's Magical Institute missions have come to an end. Ah! The missions for today are finally over. Hurry up and ask the people in there what happened. They're finally out. He was killing indiscriminately. God damn it. We ran into a bugged player. What happened? We're finally out. Finally, we see the light again. Finally. I don't have to suffer in that endless loop of being slaughtered. A nightmare. It was a nightmare. Yo. What a coincidence. That voice. Why are you kneeling on the floor? God. I beg you, please spare me. I promise to never be so cocky again. What are you talking about? We made an e-gamble agreement, you know. Look. Above him. Today's number 1, come, take off everything you have on you. All of it. You're a bully. You're a real mean bully. You didn't even let me keep my pants. Boo-hoo-hoo. Ah. Is that an exhibitionist? Humph. He sure runs fast. It looks like the stuff you have on are worth quite a bit. Speaking of equipment, it's about time I get some new gear. After all, I've been using these for a very long time now. However, it's going to take quite a while if I want to forge a set of the current best equipment. Ah! How could I have forgotten about that place? But before that, I have to pay a visit. This. Alchemist Emperor. Alchemist Emperor's store number 1 for potions, go to the Alchemist Emperor. Take on any boss you want. The Alchemist Emperor's potions are potions you can trust. The more you buy, the more you save. I'm at the right place, right? Has it already expanded to this scale? Wow. That's the most expensive delivery carriage there is. If I recall correctly, one costs at least 300 gold. Someone could actually afford that. It has to be the Alchemist Emperor. Only she would have that much to spare. Gosh, I'm so envious. To sum it up, we have to find the cheapest supply channels. That's our foremost priority, remember that. Also, boss. You never read my DMS. How could you? This guy. He's the boss. Hello there, Vankafus. I've been messaging you since a long time ago, but you never replied. So, I continued to expand the shop based on my own ideas. It's a good thing you gave me the authority to make decisions earlier. Otherwise, it would have been quite troublesome. Stop calling me boss. You look more like the boss than I do. No, boss, please don't misunderstand. My current appearance is to give me more weight when I conduct negotiations with the suppliers. When I try to establish collaborations with others, I'd be looked down on because of my appearance. So, I had to package myself. I even had to learn how to carry myself and all that. Then, after that, Vankafus. You don't have to explain. I was just joking. I trust you. Suppliers, negotiations, packaging. I finally understand now. The so-called alchemist Emperor Vankafus didn't just rely on her alchemy prowess, but also on her genius business acumen. It seems like she is running and growing this potion shop as an enterprise. She's one impressive little fellow. So, what's the scale of our potion shop now? I'm glad you trust me. Boss. That's right. In terms of staff, we are up to 50 employees right now. Oh, along with the one I just obtained today, we have 9 branches at the moment. Wait. 9 branches. As this store number 1 here is a lot bigger, we need a little more staff. We will definitely still be expanding in the future. Well. About our daily turnover. Vankafus. If we disregard market fluctuations, our total turnover from the 9 branches is about 1,200 gold per day. Our overall profits are at about 900 gold or so. As some of them are still in the midst of development, I'm sure we will see better results in due time. Gold a day. With this income, putting aside the special cases like the top 5 guilds, this is on par with the daily earnings of some of the better-known top-tier guilds. I'm set for life. My wealth can rival that of guilds. I'm also a tycoon now. Boss. Are you alright? Cough, cough. I'm doing great. Never been better. So, how much can I use right now?